Alright, good morning. Welcome in, guys. Let's see here. Let me jack the music back up here. Audio sounding okay? Big Head, welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. Good morning. Well, it's afternoon for you. Almost afternoon for me. I meant to start this around 10. These meds have my sleep schedule fucked up. So there's that. So we'll see. Could not fall asleep last night. That was the problem. Let's see. We have the special quest in Riften. We have Imitation Amnesty to go and speak to Ulfred Battleborn in Whiterun. So far they're looking the other way. I guess we paid the one guard off. And then we got. So I was only able to make Vex give me 2 jobs. The other 2 she refuses to give, and so far there's no fix for it. We'll have to hope that it doesn't happen with Delvin, because Delvin's the one that I mean, you really need all of them. It's one mod that's causing it, and it's a mod that's unfortunately not being looked into right now. So, I mean, maybe I'll look into it. It's not my mod, but if I can find a fix for it, I will. I had this happen before. It's the same thing that's sort of happening with Gunmar when you join Dawnguard, where he won't, like, he absolutely, like, he'll give you a quest, but it doesn't register in your journal. and you could talk to him multiple times. He'll give you the same thing, and it'll just happen over and over and over. And you do the dialogue, but Quest refuses to update. So you could console command it, I'm sure. But the Radiants and the ones that Vex gives you are a little less important. The one that Delvin gives you, because he's the one that gives you these city quests. So we'll have to see. But she gave us 2 more to do, so that's fine. So we have a total of 3 to do, and then return the satchel to Grelka. Yeah, we forgot to get the soul gem in the white file. We were right there. And then, of course, going up to the Frozen Hearth, which is going to take us all the way up to the north.
Fine jewelry here.
Oh, let's exit Warming Hands. Because we were doing that over there. That's sort of what we were doing. Let's see here. Grelka.
You gonna buy something? Or just here for training?
Listen.
Otherwise, move on.
I'm back with your satchel. So what's in here that's so important anyway?
Hey, I told you not to ask any questions. Here's your reward, as promised.
Reward, huh? Skilled armor of the Traveler. I know somebody that made a really good mod that fixed that.
Friends like you are hard to find.
Yeah.
And very valuable to me.
Very valuable. I don't think I have anything else to sell to her right now. Of course, she does have strength and she does have water breathing. And that, well, that's not really going to help me right now. Let me see if I have anything else to unload. I think we did this. Yeah, these are for enchanting. This is unique. We got this in, this is probably going to be something, well, you never know. Could be something we swap into. Although this is better for warmth. You would think, well, this doesn't really offer much more warmth, I would say. It's got some furs in different places, but that's about it. But the carry capacity by 30. It's not bad. It's not a bad enchanted piece. So, and then the rest of the jewelry is obviously needed or going to be enchanted. Let me get rid of my poisons we don't use. Oh, and I've got yeah, we bought a couple cure disease just in case, because I know I was going through them pretty quick. There's some Magicka stuff in here. Keep it these. Yeah, we're gonna keep the rest of them. As far as other things, I'm pretty sure we're good to go. Let me just look through the books real quick. Yeah, like see, we were gonna keep that. Breathing Water can go. Enchanter's Primer can go. These we need. Jernabit's Last Dance can go. King is needed. Yeah, see it says Part 4. Beggars Part 1. I'll have to read these in order. I forget what 2 and 3 were. Nightingales we're keeping. A Fury and Holgear. We could sell that. And the Shadow Marks, we're obviously keeping that. Keeping that, keeping that, keeping them. Thief of Virtue. I may hold on to this one. And Twin Secrets, we can get rid of that. Okay. As far as everything else, our carry weight is decent considering that we have not been to Solitude yet. So we'll go with that. I still have another box pouch to put on. I do have a bandolier for 100, and then a backpack for another 50, which I don't think I'm going to need because I've been doing a pretty good job with inventory management. And some of these things, yeah, like having the fur tent, which weighs 12, helps me out. But like this right there, like little things like this, like 4 weight there, 2 weight there. There's 1, there's 2, there's, 12 weight right there. But we need the firewood. Some of them are pelts we're keeping. They just add up over time. The Mammoth Tusk, this is for Ysolda and Whiterun. Somebody's got to remind me of that. Nocturne, like, again, 5 weight. You see all these things taking my weight off. And then, of course, the books. They're all, all the good ones are 1. He's not going to be collecting alchemy ingredients. I'm just keeping the ones that I know are going to be for something. And then, of course, you know, the food does add up. Potions add up, sure. And then things that we don't need that we're eventually going to get rid of, like these, will probably all go in. We're going to hold on to that. There's my backpack. So that's only 5. That's 3.5. And then, oh, we have a vial belt. I haven't decided if I was going to wear this or the bandolier. But again, there's, you know, either 50 or 100 carry weight right there. Stuff like this, like there's 5 weight there that I could sell this, but it's unique, but it doesn't have a place. Mage Merlin, welcome in. Is it Saturday? Oh, it must be. Yeah, must be Saturday. So let's go get this underway.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get it started. I really don't think I have much else to do.
Legendary Argonian craftsman.
I was looking at the missives board. And then I gotta remember, conserve my magicka because of the corrupted arcana of the Atronach stone. Yeah, I'm lost too. Like I said, I slept like weird last night. But, I don't know, I guess it wasn't bad. So let's see here. Now, we could investigate Boulderfall Cave. We haven't done that yet. And then of course we do have to clear out Erangot's save. I'd like to take care of the jobs in Whiterun first, and then come back and clear out Erangot's save. So let's do this. Let's make our way up to Windhelm. From Windhelm we can catch a carriage, or we can go by foot to Whiterun. But let's go this way. We can go past the fort. I want to see if there's any more bandits. Speaking of which, we could duel up on the muffle. Now remember, it's not going to regen, which means I am going to place, like this isn't going to help me at all. See how we picked up some of these, like these, normally these would be great potions. I'm actually going to restore 50. That was my phone going off. Unfortunately, yeah, we want them to fight each other as best we can. Yeah, there's a bunch of them here. Let me try and get back up in the mountains. Alright. I need a higher vantage point than down here. Best to fight these guys from above. Now remember, we came through here before, and yeah, see? There's a lot of them. Alright. So now, we could Ghost Walk and Frost Rune. Although I think a dual cast Ghost Walk is in order. Let's get closer till they start to discover me. If I can get it right up against the building.
I never get tired of killing these bastards.
Did you hear something?
Alright. So right here seems pretty good. Can I get a Frost Rune in here? I'd like them all.
Hello? Who's there? Kill you! You have a death wish, and Malakath boils blood.
Ah, shit. Wrong spell.
Nice boots you got there. Yes.
Your death brings me honor. Someone take out.
Shit. See, this is where I get stuck. I have to completely restore my magicka.
Stab you in the back.
And there's the mage.
Open!
That's gonna get me killed. Yep.
That ends it.
That's gonna get me killed. One of them was a vampire. Didn't play that right. What's up, Merlin? Audio okay? Can you guys not hear me?
Jewelry with legendary
I'm gonna have to start that again.
and craftsmanship.
Alright. Well, we'll keep the books. No need to sell. Yeah, so I gotta remember how I handle larger crowds like that. Like I said, the problem is not enough magicka. And then I have to be within a certain, I think it's 50 feet, but what the game considers 50 feet is a lot shorter than what it should be. Eric, welcome in. Horribly hot, South Central PA. It's about 86 here in northeastern PA. My niece and her friends. Oh no, look, it's raining here. Not IRL in the game. Yeah, my niece and her friends are going swimming. I believe right now. All right. Let's do this from a bit further away. We can see a few. I'm gonna absolutely need some of these guys to take out their friends, because I can't handle. Look at them all. I can't handle them all by myself. Really wish I could, but that is not an option right now. Yeah, see, now we're actually discovering it. Alright, let's look at my... Alright, we've got a consummate, we've got 1 grand. Let's increase it first. And then let's also take a standard. Okay. Alright, so now they see me.
Where are you? Yes.
There we go. Oh, that didn't work.
Where are you?
Damn wizard.
That worked. That also worked. So did that. I just not how I'm supposed to be doing it.
You remind me of my cousin's cat.
Can't hide from
Too.
me.
No.
There we go.
Kill you. You can't hide from me.
Well, I'm doing it. Watch this.
What you gonna do? Huh? What you gonna do?
Oh, he knocked me.
You can't hide from me.
That actually knocked me down. There we go. Okay. Let's keep using a few of these weak, so I don't have to expend all my magicka. Let's see if any of them have magicka potions on them. That worked a lot better than I expected. Let's F5 after this time.
My cousin's cat.
Apparently, I remind him of his cousin's cat.
Kill that too.
He probably did. Okay. We don't have much. So let's use the grand. Let's acquire all their money. Really? What a poor bandit. Come on, you're supposed to have something on you. Yeah, see? Look at that. At least have some lockpicks or some shit. Useless. Folk out. Yeah, these guys are pretty good. That doesn't weigh anything. We could sell that. Okay. So let's see here. Oh, they killed somebody there. Now he sees me. Apparently they know I'm a cat.
Where are you?
I love it.
You can't hide from me.
Yeah, see, the problem is when you get pulled away. Oh, this is perfect.
Stop that!
I should be able to gain his. Nope. Let's see here. We'll take the moon sugar. We'll take those two. He's got elixir of the phantom. Hold on one second. There we go. I think there's only the guy upstairs. Now, if I can cast, yeah, see, I can cast one more rune. That's perfect. I could, whoa. I could get him from under here, but I don't know if I would be within 50 feet.
Do your worst. No.
There we go. See? That's what I keep forgetting to do. I keep forgetting to go unarmed. I'm so used to playing as like a pure mage that I forget that he's got the claws and he can sit there and do that stuff. Alright. There's other spells that I'm going to do besides. So like regular invisibility is going to become way more handy than Ghost Walk at a certain point. We just don't have the ability yet. Soryuto, welcome in. It's been 90 plus here on the East Coast. So you're in the East Coast too, right? Yeah. Yeah, this whole week has been like... We had one day that I think... I mean, if I was looking at it right, I think it nipped 100. But then it was like high 90s and just like gorgeous. I mean, I'm not a big fan of winter. I don't like the snow very much. I used to when I was younger, but of course that novelty wears off really quick when you got to drive in it and just, I don't know. Not that I mind, like I'm actually a really good driver in the snow, just my one car absolutely won't go in the snow. So I wanted to find another car that is for the snow. One that I just don't give a shit about, you know. So. But yeah, that's Alright, so let's see here. Now remember, he's probably gonna hear that.
What was that?
She's gonna come out here now. Ah, fuck. Oh, there's a couple.
No more. I hear you. I hear
Oh, we got the chief. Very good. Nice. So, see how that works? And then you gain back their your magicka. Obviously, a better enemy would yield a little bit more. Now let's get a torch out. What do they have here? Stendar. Probably nothing of importance. Money. Won't say no to money. And a massive chest. Shield of Deflection. Ring of the Minor Voice. I have no idea what that does, but we'll take that. That's actually pretty good. F5. Decent boss chest. That's how we came down. That goes out to Skyrim. That goes out to the prison. I don't think we need to go out to the prison. Okay. Yeah, I thought they got somebody over here too, but looks like they've all let's put this spike on for. Watch this. See, I gained all my magicka back. That's perfect. That's what we want. The runes are nice. The runes are going to be heavy hitters later on, and it's when magic is not going to be a factor. Right now, it's a little bit of a factor. In the very beginning, I didn't have to worry about it because we had our regen. I was going to say, is that Vander? That is not Vander. That's a small child. Excuse me.
I hope you haven't arrived here looking for work in the mine.
What do you mean about the mine? What's wrong with it?
It's full of spiders. That's what's wrong.
Uh-oh.
Almost
I don't want to hear the
Dar'Zahrim
word
needed
spiders.
showed up. I'm worried that they'll come out of the mine looking for food soon.
Yeah?
Then we're in even bigger trouble.
So what, the town guard can't help you?
Yeah, they're as useless as a fifth wheel on a wagon. Gave me some sort
Look
of
at his
line
hair.
about keeping an eye out for enemy soldiers.
At least he's got it tied back.
What's the point in protecting this place if the mine's completely useless? Idiots.
Alright. What if I go clear him out for you?
Tell you what, keep to your word, and I'll line your pockets with as much as I can scrape out.
Alright, fair enough.
I don't want to be responsible for sending you to your death.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Careful in the mine.
Alright. So, we'll do the same thing. We'll probably double ghost walk once we get in. And this is where like the majority of the magic gets spent. Now remember, as long as you get them... Well here, what we do is we get the first ones fighting each other. And then we double ghost walk from here. Ready? So they'll come over here. They'll start fighting each other. And then what you do is this. There you go. It was a little sloppy, but sure. Ow. Come on. Didn't really give me my magicka back, but sure. Now there's more. Oh! Get out of here. Skeevy Wonder. Let's see where he is. I know I haven't claimed him out yet. Bad spider. Boy. Yes, I know. So you gotta get him from behind. Ah. My aim today is just no bueno. There we go. We gained a little bit back. 20. You would think 20 times their level is supposed to be something decent, but Maldaroth, Red Belly, I know, right? How's it going, bud? Ted, welcome in. Hope we're well. Just started a legacy playthrough using the Relic Hunter start on my way to Solitude. Nice. Rodentology. Pope Fork. Oh my god, he changed your name. What I was getting used to saying Lord of the Fork and Knife. You go and change it. Welcome in, welcome in. I did the the Relic Hunter start once before. I did the one, well, the one where you arrive at Solitude. And then there's another. I keep forgetting there's Ruby Geodes in here. And then I did the one where you're already out in the field. What is it? It starts you in, God, I want to say Western Whiterun Hold or Eastern part of the Reach. Like, you're on the tundra. Oh, that's just lovely. Hold on. Is he coming up here? All right, let's put the rune back on 4. I was not expecting a guardian, but there we are. Oh, it's a ruby guardian. I don't think I'm going to be able to cast. I'm not. I'm going to have to fist him. Oh, and he did some damage. Did he die? Oh, we gained his health. Or we gained our magicka back. Okay. That works. Works for me. Let's make sure the vision's off. Okay. I think that's right. Could be wrong. We'll find out. Who else popped in there? Oh, you're welcome, Eldrath. That name rocks. Rodentology. Pope. Fork. Knife. Just call me Fork. Fork works. Fork you, mother forker.
Nasty little buggers, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah. But I cleared them.
Gone?
Yeah.
Every one
You're
of
gonna have
them?
to watch out for Ore
Wow,
Guardians now.
That's incredible.
Uh-huh.
Finally, we can reopen the mine and put Shore's Stone back on the map.
Nice.
Here, please accept this gift as a token of our gratitude.
Interesting. Alright.
Anytime, friend.
250. I mean, we'll take it. Could be worse, yeah? Still, like a dual-casted muffle. Good thing we have, like, the Infiltrator perk. Or Infiltration, I think it's called. Shit. Ow. You're behind a tree, damn it. Come here, dummies. Oh, give me his... Yeah, give me his magicka. Oh, he's gonna re-raise back up. Oh, I killed a fox too by accident. Oh! Well, we'll just outright take you out. I don't care about that. He's gonna raise back up, isn't he? Yeah, it's the ones in the tower you really gotta be careful of. Alright, let's... Now that I have all my magicka. So now we could dual Ghost Walk. And... There. Getting all my magicka back. Well, as much as they would allow me. The Argonian blades are actually worth a good amount. And arrows are just, like, free. So, can I have that? No. Weak. Can I? I'm gonna have to take the cheese, aren't I? I don't want the cheese. Letter to Akar. We've word of a band of Legion soldiers advancing on your position. Reinforcements are on the way. Tell Scarger. True sons and daughters of Skyrim. Alright. Well. Yeah, I don't know if I want to... Ah, Jesus. Yeah, we can't even get a duel one off on him. There. He's dead. For the second time. Who else is up here? Riften? Yeah. I don't know why I'm taking the iron one. Yeah, there we go. Those Argonian blades are worth a good amount. Gonna try to do a build that actually uses heavy armor. Good luck. It's all about the aesthetic with the heavy stuff, I found. Heavy armor is decent. It's just like... Oh, nice. Another Zenithar amulet. Cool. That'll help out. Yeah, they're decent, you know. I'm not a fan of them. I don't do heavy armor that often. I love this. Look at this. Stormcloak steel crossbow. Maybe we could sell that, right? Alright. Uh-oh, I see troll. There we go. Ha, all of our magicka. Just stand there. That's the beauty of it. Well, we're gonna come to a point where obviously Fury's gonna hit frenzy. We do have the calm spell, right? Now I always keep forgetting this, and mainly just because I don't have enough hotkeys. We're warm and the sun is radiant. I could, since my illusion's a little bit better, and I can cast a few other things. We can calm, like an advancing boss or just a regular enemy or something like that, right? And then I can get like a couple free punches in, or use like a dual casted ice spike or ice shiv preferably, which I haven't seen anybody sell them yet. I think we may need to go to the college for that and talk to Feralda's gonna have literally everything we need. We need to go to Windhelm. Although Woundfirth should be one that we talk to as well. I thought there were wolves. Oh, I guess they killed the wolves here. Well, that's disheartening. Let's drop an F5. Heavy, light, nude. It's all about the aesthetics, right? Yeah, you just pull a major slack and walk around with no anything on. Well, he only does that in the beginning. I think. I'm pretty sure he did a play. I'll have to go back and look through like his YouTube archive to see. I think he did one where he like didn't wear anything. He tried to finish it and that was it. You know what I realized is going to be really tough? Our first dragon fight with Mimolnir because of Corrupted Arcana. To the point where we may need to pick up a bow, which I don't want to do. We're gonna have to fist him when we get down on the ground. Either that, or I'm gonna have to have a bunch of magicka potions.
You're mine.
Oh, damn it! Talsgar, what the hell are you doing? What are you doing? You're acting crazy. He is. Well, he's never gonna catch me. We are Khajiit. We are way too quick for him. Yeah, he's got to be part of the Whiterun Guard faction as well. Like I said, I still have a bounty there, but I paid them. Like the last time we left the city, the guards were cool. I do have the calm spell. Hold on. Is he still behind me? He's back there somewhere. I don't want to kill him. Oh no, everything here is a murder boner for me. What the fuck? Yeah, like the mammoths are going nuts. But this chick. Oh, jeez, there's even the giants. What the hell?
Someone do something.
Well, I'm just running away. Yeah, they're all, look at them, they're all pissed. Let's see if Talsgar gets himself dead. Yeah, I don't know. I wanted no part of that. Who's this? Yeah, you better run, dude. I don't want to bring him down here to Kynes Grove, but I mean... Ha! Dead rabbit. I mean, we should be safe now, yeah? I say should be, but... you never know. That was just weird. Well, let's see if the guards up here aggro on me. Nobody in Kynes Grove seemed to give a shit. Oh, wait, hold on. What the fuck? Oh, it's one of the bastard goats. Hey. You're gonna be like that about it, huh? Yeah, these are the ones that are added by, was it Sick? Sky Test. You can always tell because they've got the darker color. Yeah, they just don't care. I thought it said raw rabbit leg. I'm like, what are they, eating the rabbits too? Skyrim be Skyrim, yeah. The Ebon Guard. The unarmored skill in Oblivion and Morrowind are my favorite skill. Have to look for that one too. I don't recall a full naked run, but that'd be hilarious. I know he starts off a lot of his like nude, like he does like a lot of like from like absolutely nothing to like what the character's supposed to be. Or did anyway. He hasn't, I don't think he's touched a Skyrim game in quite some time. Can we make any more snowberry extracts? We could make 2. Alright, let's have 5. Let's see if the guard's here. Because I have to stop in. We got to pick up something from the white file. And I want to talk to Woundfirth. Woundfirth trains in destruction. I have money. I would like to train in destruction. I would like to get my destruction to 50, preferably. Mainly to unlock a few things. Also, do I still have the perk banked? Yes, I do. What were we waiting on? Runecaster. I think I was waiting on something else. That'll help out a lot. Let's go talk to the mage first while I'm thinking about it. Actually, no. Let's go. I have those books to sell, and while we're here, we'll talk to
Cookware,
Oh.
knives, and other goods for
like
home.
literally everybody.
Fresh fruit and vegetables for sale.
Everyone says Yorland Greymane is the
Yorland,
best
huh?
smith in Skyrim.
Is that what they say?
I plan to change a few minds about that.
Well, how's your steel then? That doesn't matter to me. I don't care.
Take a look.
Yeah, let's just offload. Yeah, I need to break that down. Oh, I should have worn my...
Whether it's armor
Oh, it
you
doesn't
need or a
matter.
new blade, come see me.
No, I guess it does matter. Yes, it does matter. My Thieves Guild hood. I probably should favorite these. But, I'm not gonna. And let's break stuff down so I don't accidentally sell it. Excuse me.
I have a little of everything for sale. Come see for yourself.
Deflection. Ring of the Minor
Take home
Voice.
Windhelm's finest and
We have no idea what that
buying and
is.
selling a wide range of assorted goods.
And we also have
The
no
best
soul gems.
selection in Windhelm.
And I'll absolutely put my fur cloak on because I keep forgetting we're in
You have
Windhelm.
what you came for. Now leave.
Oh, don't say it like that. What do you have?
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
The biggest complaint about Himbo is the skinny blacksmiths. I think it's the body that's chosen with the skin mod, Wind. We were doing testing with this. It was the skin mod that was actually causing it from BNP. Now you've probably installed BNP before, but Himbo without it, the blacksmiths aren't that bad looking. It's the skin mod. Welcome in, by the way. You're up early. Did that work? Yes, it worked. There we go. Cool. So yeah, some of the books that we sold before, and then I promptly died. Nobody saw it, of course. That can go. Keeping that. We'll hold on to that one for a little bit. Wanted to keep that. Did we pick up anything else? Oh, that's right. Yeah, we have 2 empty water skins. I'll have to get them filled while I'm here. Oh, we have all this skooma. Look at this. She'll buy this stuff. That's perfect. Forgot she buys skooma. And then again, poisons we can't use at all, which I should have a bunch of them. That'll help out. Straight up regen's not going to do anything for me. I'll keep the ones that increase or buff my magic, but our magic doesn't regen. I'll even keep the weak ones. Two-handed can go. Even stuff like this will give me 20 points of magicka instantly. This will give me 50 points of magicka. It's just we won't get the 40% for 30 seconds. So I'll obviously keep that. 100% faster, again, not going to do me any good. And it's sort of expensive, so. Do we have... Oh, we could sell another Amulet of Zenithar for... Yeah, every little bit counts at this point. Notebook. We'll keep the jewelry, just in case. I think we're good. The raw fox meat. We'll sell that. Actually, I don't think we got anything for that. And then the rest of it is, oh, don't need the quicksilver. There's 2. Rough ruby. Oh, did I? Oh, opal can go. Definitely not that. 6 garnet, huh? Oh, we're not getting anything for the firewood. I think that's everything. Okay. Yeah, we get a good amount of money.
Thank you for your custom.
Yes. So it's as if we weren't even here. I have. Maybe it's a choice of body type in BNP.
I'll be fine.
Well, they still look skinnier, but
Don't know what's inside. I can
I don't want to freeze them.
just.
You see, you're not well. Have a seat, and I'll fetch you some tonic.
We'll just keep our buttering gear on.
If there was a tonic that could help me, I would have found it by now.
Torch bug in a jar.
So close to the answer.
What do you mean? Something wrong?
Just a man's life work is all.
Oh, that's all?
Finally derived the location of the white file. but this doting busybody won't let me get it.
You have a mod that makes the ebony armor look like the standard ebony armor, or you talk about the ebony mail? The unique one from Boethia. White File. What exactly is the White File?
The legendary bottle, forged in the days when Skyrim was just starting its turn to ice. A small container made of the magically infused
normal?
snow.
What am I
that
using
first
for that?
fell on the throat of the world.
I think it's Amidian born, but I'm running the
The
gilded
file will replenish
ebony with it.
whatever fluid is placed inside of it. For
I still
like
say
myself,
Amidian born is the best looking
it is the most
textures.
Pure
I was doing
expression of my art.
I was doing a comparison. Geez, this was last night. This was after stream. This is what I was doing this on my. Well, it started on my PC and then it went to my phone when I went to lay down. Because I was doing some comparison textures. It was for my own setup, like for my own list. And in my own list, I wound up swapping over to all of Zavbio's new stuff. And let me tell you, it's arduous installing all that stuff because there is no AIO. Like Amidian burns everything together. It just doesn't cover the CC stuff, which, to be honest, I don't really care. There's mods that already do that. And his uses way more VRAM. I think because it's all individualized and they're a little more upscaled. But having said that, some of them just don't look as good. Like, some of them look better, but the majority of them don't look as good as Amidian born. I still say Amidian born textures are the king. I was trying to like Zapio's more. I think I got it in my head because new shinies for, the armors and stuff. I still say Amidian born is better. Cabal knew what he was doing. There you have it. Different ebony armor. It's more variants. Yeah, see, I like the fact that you could choose a variant. I don't like when the ebony is all like different. Like the ebony mail should be different. So I usually go silvered ebony for the mail because that's a unique item and it looks better with that silverish blue with the black, sort of representing Boethia a little bit better. But since it's still technically heavy gear, I'll usually pair it with Zims, and Zims will allow you to make it into light. So if you're like a roguish character, you can go either way with it. You can keep it as heavy, or you can just like reforge it to light, and then back to heavy and back to light, whichever you choose, right? But then the texturing stays the same. It's just you wear the piece of gear, and it's literally just swapped from heavy to light. That's all it is. Looks like heavy, But the regular ebony, I always thought that, and if you look in the lore too, they say a lot of the metals that were like the ebony weapons and armors and stuff like that were sort of infused with a little bit of gold. But when you look at them in the base game, there's none to be seen. It's just like pure black, and the base game obviously is garbage compared to what like modders can do. So I always change it to the gilded. Even when I go back and I mod like Oblivion and things like that, I always make sure that the ebony stuff has that little twinge of gold. Now it sort of looks like bronze more than gold, but you get what I'm saying. I tried. What was the other one? There was like an ebony with like a reddish to it, and I didn't care for that at all. Amidian born for armor and rustic for clothes. James, welcome in. Others have come and gone, but I think those two are the best. Yeah, rustic is still the standard. There's rustic clothing and rustic armors and weapons. Surprisingly, it doesn't get as much love. You could use that as a base. With here, like weapons, armor, clutter, clothing, which you can use. Now that also changes some properties of things. It gives some different NPCs like different gear. Like the mages, I think Farengar changes from yellow to blue robes, to blue like mage robes, or it renames them and like gives them a whole different outfit, right? But then you could also in the foam mod you could choose the textures for it. Now I stay with 2K for my clothing. I never feel like the clothing ever has to be more than 2K. The only things I'll put 4K on are like personal pieces of gear that I'm wearing that are craft only usually, that aren't ever going to be used by anybody else in the game. It's the only time I'll ever go like 4K because you really don't need to. It's sort of overkill. But if you want to use like some ornate, like brand new shiny comes out and the author gives it to you in 4K and the like whole 4K set is like, 400 megabyte download, yeah, sure, go for it. Other than that, it's just a waste. It's probably going to look just as good in 2K. And some people's monitors can't show the 4K anyway. So, like, you do like 1440p like I do and up, yeah, 4K might be noticeable. For most people, if you're gaming at 1080p, you're not going to see that difference. You're just going to save yourself a shit ton of VRAM. So I don't mind women being thinner, in my opinion, for my taste. Skinny blacksmiths are a turnoff. Oh, you're talking to Maldaroth. My women are skinny now because I'm using athletic skin. Is that the name of it, Maldaroth? Is it called athletic, or is it from is it like this athletic skinny type from the skin mod itself? Textures on the clothes depend on whether you're going to be looting it off someone or not. Well, you're always going to be looting.
To create from nothing.
I still say 2K is still the way to go.
Poetry.
Why is it so important to you?
I've spent my entire
Now
life
we're here to get
searching for it.
Grilka's or I'm sorry,
It brought
Willandria's.
me all the way to these frozen reaches.
Jeez, what did she leave
from
here?
The warm embrace of
Soul
Somerset
gem?
Isle.
She left a soul gem here, I think.
Entire years spent in libraries, seeking out tiny villages with local legends.
Like their clothing
contained
there is
but a
2K.
whisper of a hint of the file. I even named my
I've had people
compass,
say, "Why? Well, why do you have
hoping that
4K
it might attract anyone
clothing?"
who'd
I don't.
heard of it. And now it's within my grasp.
But they look good. It's
But
what
the
you know. What
end, it
sucks
seems-
about it? What sucks is watch the idols. The idols are what makes the clothes stretch. Like if you put a bunch of fucking idol mods, and this is why I turn all my idols off for the most part. I like animation mods. I like combat animation mods. I detest a ton of idols. Like I'll show you my settings in a second. It's what makes the stretch worth anything. When they put their hands up and do stupid shit, sure, it makes them look alive, but it makes the clothing look stupid.
Condition, I'll never be able to lay my hands on it.
Interesting. If you tell me where it is, I can get it for you. Which means he's probably gonna pay us, right? That's another payday for me. I'll take it.
You would do that?
Yeah. For money.
It's good to know there are some people out there who are
Oh,
willing to help.
Yeah,
an
willing to
old
help.
man.
That's our
It's
middle
buried
name.
with its maker, Corral Mill, in a
Dar, willing to help.
cave
See
to
here.
the west of here.
What'd I fucking name him?
Corral
I
Mill
forgot.
was a crafty one. Even in death, you would need
Zarim.
the skills of a master alchemist.
I
to reach
don't
its
even know how to
resting
pronounce the
place.
second part of his name. Is it
Luckily
Zarim?
for you,
Zarim.
I've already made the mixture.
Dar'Zahrim.
Here. Take it, please. Don't dally. I've
AKA
wasted enough
Shadowclaw.
time arguing with my useless assistant here.
A little coin always greases the wheel easy. Yes, it does. Alright, so we've asked him everything. Location marked on my map.
Why are you still standing
Hey!
around here? Go get me the file, you fool.
I'm told Willandria left something here. Yep. I'm gonna take that. Thank you. It's kind of a dick. Alright, let's go chit-chat with the court mage here. Eh.
Fruit and vegetables for sale. Knives and other goods for home, all at reasonable prices.
Few things we haven't discovered yet.
Spare coin for a poor old woman.
Yeah. Wow, we haven't discovered the inn, huh? That's a shocker. Nor have we discovered... I think I did this during testing. That's probably what I remember doing. I wonder if that's due to the movement speed.
Spare a coin for an old woman, my lord.
Sure. Ooh, you'll train in
Oh,
pickpocket.
thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Watch it be fixed when we come out.
Come visit again sometime.
Yeah, those are the meshes. Who knows if they'll fix themselves.
Algrove won't give us a straight answer.
Alright.
He's a true lord.
Mage
He'll come
things.
around. Don't be so sure.
So we were here last time. Very briefly. We did not get a chance to chat with this guy. And from what I hear, he is the authority on the arcane here in Windhelm. We would like to speak with him. Do I have the box? The book? Oh no, that's the I could probably take that off, couldn't I? Not the right side, the left side. Yeah, the pouches. They kind of see. I don't want to be wearing a lot. He's got that, but he's got like this set of gear here, which isn't going to be our final for any means. Is not going to be our. Well, I already said it.
Whatever you've heard I can do is...
See the idol? Did you see how it clipped? That's why. What kind of magic do you study?
Whatever I don't already know.
Interesting.
Power's the crux of this world. There's always more of it to be had, if you look in the right places.
A variant of Black Mage. Have you tried the actual Black Mage armor mod, Fork? The one that's here on Nexus? I want you to train me in destruction.
Mind what or who you practice this on.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll mind. 500 a pop. A little more. Don't rip me off. Oh, it hard locked me until I level up. Alright, what do you have for sale?
Take a look.
I knew it. I knew we were getting close. I can feel it. Alright. He's got the cloaks, though. There is the Frost Cloak. Freezing Strikes. There is Frost Nova. This is an interesting one. There's Ice Shiv. Thank God. That's such a good one. Storm Hand, huh? Short range. That's a Thunder Blast. There's a Whirlwind Cloak. Arctic Blast. Nope. Should have come to him earlier. Boy, he's got a lot of interesting things. I am curious, though. I've got the mod in here that, like, once combat ends, it dispels all of your spells that are trapped in the recital, which means we could theoretically use Soul Cloak passively for the gems. Now, like I said, we're not... The problem is going to be what to do about soul gems. Soul gems are going to... We're going to need these later on. They're going to be very handy for doing some enchanting. He doesn't use conjuration at all. Would he be okay with using Soul Cloak on Okado's recital? The way I could justify this is that he's not a conjurer or he's not a conjuration mage. Therefore, the only way he's able to do this is if he's bound it into another spell. That one being Okado's. And the fact that it ends when combat ends means it doesn't last as long. I could justify it that way. What's up, Mitsos? Sometimes I come here and chill, just looking at this. Sometimes I see new stuff installed that looks wonderful. Much appreciated. Welcome in. Honestly, I just want a white recolor of the armor in black mage armor. I'm surprised that hasn't been done. Of course, they wouldn't be calling it black mage armor, would they? You want like a holy version of it, right? That's kind of what it sounds like. Damn, he's got a lot of spells. I think it's because our level just... No, we're physically gonna have to level up. I just spent about 3,000, a little over 3,000 septims just on the spells plus the 500 to level myself up 1. I was hoping to go to 50. Damn. What do we take? Do we take the Soul Cloak? I think we do. It's only 253. Okay. I'm trying to think of what else. And we're going to have to rearrange our frost stuff now. This is going to be interesting. And it may take fast healing. Heals the caster 62 points. Yeah, because that's a single cast. We could put... He could learn all the schools of magic. I didn't even think about this. We won't be using although this is pretty cool. Check this out. Freezes the target for 92. This is actually this is better than Frostbite early on. If you take this and you start perking into the freezing stuff, because once they freeze and they do that damage, they're dead. Most of the time they're dead, and I think it costs about the same. Kind of cool, actually. Yeah, he's got a lot of stuff. Look at this. Going back here. We're not going to take Ice Storm, because this... I know this is such a good spell. Stream of Piercing Shards. Oh, we absolutely need this. I'll tell you why. You'll find out why in a little bit. This is why I almost went with Shock for him.
Oh man, we're gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude,
yo,
let's go tag team some bitches. Eh?
Grugan!
You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Grugan 2. Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows. More so a version for a white necromancer. Are you implying that all necromancers are black? Fork? Ain't that a little racist? No, I know what you're saying. A white necromancer. Well, wouldn't they be called something different, though? They would absolutely be called something different. There is no such thing as a white necromancer. Hybrid. Apocalypse spell mod. Yes, Apocalypse enhanced with Odin. Both are in. Odin makes some fixes to the Apocalypse spells, and it's sort of what Apocalypse by itself probably should be. But running them together, and obviously having the Ordinator patch, you know, the synergy is fantastic. I can't play without Odin in now. After using it, of course, it's one of Enai's mods, so there's that. Win, thank you for the shout out to Hybrid. Hybrid, how's it hanging? Officially a year older now. No shit, happy birthday, dude. I use the mod called Frozen Electrocuted Combustion. Freezes an enemy to ice. If you hit them, they yes, I use that too. It's in my own personal setup, Mitsos. I love it. There's a parallax add-on for that, so that the effects are parallaxed. It's really cool. I think it's called. I was gonna say parallax strikes, but I don't think that's it. You'll be able to. Well, if you go to the requirements tab of FEC and you go down, I'm sure it's there. I know it's linked because it obviously requires the main mod. It's interesting. Well, if you're not using parallax, you wouldn't use it, but I have it. It's pretty cool. Am still suffering. Uh-oh. Hangover? You went out last night, eh? Alright. Does Ulfric have much need for magic?
No, but then I don't have much need for Ulfric. We both leave well enough alone.
Interesting. Alright, fair enough.
Strength and steel are well and good, but magic is the true power in this world.
He's not wrong. Okay, we're gonna promptly learn these. These are gonna be super useful. So Frost Cloak, Nova, Ice Shards. I didn't think about this. The Shiv. Wait till you see the Shiv in action. Alright. Now, let's go to our destruction here. We're going to favorite the cloak. We're definitely going to favorite this. I haven't used the shards. We're going to take the spike off. See, this only costs 9. This is 26. See, that hits targets from behind, take 3 times the damage. This is 17 per second. This is the piercing stream. You'll see this in a little bit. You'll see why we picked this up. Frostbite I could probably take off for right now, although I'm not gonna. Alright, let's go to Okado's. Oh, yeah, we don't need to take anything off. We could just add Soul Cloak. Oh, hold on. I did that wrong. Yeah, kind of need to have that. And I definitely have to put a perk into Alteration. Okay. So let's relook at this now. 2 is Ghostwalk, 3 is Muffle, 4 is the Rune. We'll keep the Rune on. 5 is Healing. I think we'll use Healing as sort of like an oh shit. So let's put Frost Cloak as 5. 6 is going to be Fury. 6 is going to stay Fury. 7's my Hood. 8 is the Torch. Alright. We don't have anything for Ice Spike. Because 1 is my unarmed combat. My fists. He's got a Magicka potion. We need to steal that. Yeah, and I may take the hood off. See, this is where having the extended is really nice, and you can come here. Like Calm's not on there, but Calm's not supposed to be. So I'll just have to remember that the Frost Cloak is on 5. So if I were to try and dual cast the Frost Cloak, see, it wipes me out, but it lasts longer. It's not going to show this to you. Well, 15 points of frost second per damage for 60 seconds. That's a lot of damage. But notice I can't. I couldn't ghost walk. There's probably a guard right behind me, right? Yeah. What are you looking at? You go back to guarding things. I'm gonna see about an invisibility potion. Oh, it's freaking regen. The Ethereum Wars? Huh, I don't know. He seems to be preoccupied with something, so let's get Calm ready. Can I do this? You think it's worth it? He took some of my money. 58%. God damn. Really? Really? Alright, they went up to 60%. I don't think I'm going to test this, because I'm going to need him, like, to train me. Okay. Fair enough. Speaking of which, does it work on the guards by default?
Damn
It does. Okay, very good. Hey, just practicing. That's all. Nothing to see here. Let's switch back out. Since we don't have anything to sell, we can go back to that. We can go back to that. Very good. And I can go back to that. No, just dying of boredom. Still suffering. Don't go to bars. Yeah, I'm either. I'm sober. I've been sober, what are we? 8 years. It'll be 9 years this year. No, see? And the LOD fix won't do that. So there's something up with the meshes here. Let me grab a screen of that. It's usually the second one in. Okay. Ah, come on, really? I don't know if it took. There you go, print screen. Cool. That whole thing is one giant mesh. The rest of it's fine, as far as I know, right? Let's see if we could go to any of the other merchants here.
You're a war hero, Darmo. Ulfric will listen to you. It's not that simple. Ulfric wants Skyrim for the Nords. He doesn't trust what he calls outsiders.
You've seen how we live.
Oh, good. If we level up, we can train.
Buildings, few guard patrols. Even the name Grey Quarter is an insult.
I'll speak to Ulfric soon, but I make no promises that I can change his mind.
That's all I ask. With your help, we have a chance to make a better life for ourselves here. For that, I thank you.
Interesting.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Don't know why vanilla Skyrim doesn't have a storm dragon. What are they all, just fire and frost? I've spent so long since I've fought a vanilla dragon in Skyrim.
I can say for some.
What do you mean? Nothing in here is stolen? Nothing at all.
Of course nothing in here is stolen. Only
Somehow I
a
doubt
shameful,
that.
idiotic fetcher would do something as stupid as to buy pilfered goods. Oh, by Azura, I've made a terrible mistake. I bought a gold ring, and Viola Giordano has been missing a ring that looks just like it.
Let me go back and chat. What's up, Wandering? Welcome in. And Mitsu's going to work. Don't work too hard. Look at this face. I know, right? He looks stoned. Let's see. Apocalypse and Odin and what? It should be on either Apocalypse's or Odin's page, Grugan. It's going to be the one for Ordinator. Of course, it might be on Ordinator's page. You just need a patch for the three. So, like, if you have one for Apocalypse and Ordinator, and then you've got one for Ordinator and Odin, you're fine. But the two magic mods won't need one. As long as you have it with the perk overhaul that you're... Like, the perk overhaul's got to have... I'm assuming you're running Ordinator. That's what pretty much everybody runs. You just need a patch for them, and I know there's one for the two. So, not the two magics together, just for the perk overhaul. That's all you need. I don't think I would bother. I'm starting to regret modding the crap out of Skyrim. You still didn't finish your setup, Wind, right? How's that? Yeah, because I haven't seen anything. How's that coming along?
Easy. She'd go to the Jarl if she
Fire,
was
Frost,
even
Legendary,
remotely
Ancient, and
involved.
Blood.
You
Blood is
have
just
to
more
get
powerful.
to her some
Yeah, but I mean,
other
like by the Frost Breath and
Look,
stuff like that.
It's dangerous.
I assume that's what you were
But
talking
if you
about.
Sneak the ring into her house. Put it in a dresser or something. I will make it worth your while.
You mean pay? So, well, who supplies your goods then?
I've scraped this collection together by whatever means I could.
Yeah, whatever means you
I
could,
do some
huh?
business with the trade caravans.
So
and
do
I've
I.
picked up a number of items from adventurers like yourself.
Oh, so have
A
I.
few intrepid souls even brought some items back from Morvenskar.
Is that
the
your
fort southwest of the city?
subtle way of telling me you want me to go to Morvenskar? Alright, what have you got?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that
Yo,
sort of thing.
Strudel! Holy crap! Welcome in. Good to see you. I feel like it's been a while. Magic resist? Look at that. Now, we've already got a necklace. One leather bandolier, which we've already got. Gray pouches. Ooh, minor cut purse. This... we need the money for training. I need to be selling things, not buying things. Sell things, Magus. You're never going to need the mage hood. You're never going to use this. Sell it. Amulets. Okay. We're going to sell the Dark Vial belt. I know I said I was going to hold on to these for enchanting, but we don't have any anything right now. We're going to get more rings, obviously. That we're going to hold on to. Okay. I don't need 2 rings of the or potions of the Phantom. Blister Word Solution damages the stamina. No, that's a restore health. I don't mind taking the 10 stamina hit if I'm in need of the health. Feather by 20. That's not gonna. I'm nickeling and diming here. And all this stuff we can't. Okay. We got to get the water skins filled. All right.
Don't let Viola.
I need to level
you in
this
her
up.
house.
So I think doing this quest for him will net that for me. Let me see. What did the wind say? I haven't finished. With IRL, it's been slow. I figured. Yeah. How's Ozzy doing, by the way? Considering I don't think you were awake yet when I went live, so I didn't see you if you posted in the Discord. I always use diverse dragon collection. I do too. Diverse and deadly, and splendor, and then sometimes I'll add in immersive dragons. Like if I don't run splendor, and sometimes talkative dragons. It depends on what I want them to do. Oh, Ozzy's not doing well. That's no bueno. Oh, and it's your dad's birthday today, Strudel, too. No way. Wishing happy birthday to Senor Strudel. I have no idea. I'm just another happy birthday. Happy birthday wishes. Okay. We could discover other locations here. But I think doing this quest. Yeah, we're gonna have to live with the meshes. It's always something with Windhelm, ain't it? Alright. So the problem is gonna be break in. Let's get this cloak off too. This is a little cumbersome for us. There's nobody coming. Okay. Alright, somebody's down there. I don't know where she's at in her house. If she's in her... I think she's walking around. We just saw her outside. Papa Strudel. That works. Ooh. She may have... You know what she may have? She may have Magicka. Okay. Notice that didn't update my quest journal. So we just took another gold ring. She had one in the knapsack. That's hysterical. Salt. Let's see here. A single septum. If I can get through this without using any magic, I will be forever grateful. We decided to go the corrupted arcane. Oh, see, yeah, look at that. I knew she had it. Fortify. So right there, if I have no magic and I use one of these, it will give me 45 points. So this is like a magica potion. But then when it goes away, remember, it takes your 45 off. So use it in a pinch. Use it smart. She should have some more, I thought. Let's see. I know she's got some in the room. That's always empty for some reason. I could probably take that off now. See, there. Another 45, yep. Okay. We're golden. Ooh. She does have silver. Did I check this? I must have. Alright, let's go tell Revan. I don't see her. Sometimes she comes in. If she's not sitting there, sometimes she's over back in the room. Uh-oh. See, this is where invisibility would be so much better. I'm gonna get pinched. Of course, we could calm them. Now remember, it works on guards. This is just for roleplay reasons. What does he have? Okay. Alright, we're good. Nobody look at the ugly meshes. Ah, it's gonna drive me nuts. At least it's only in Windhelm. Kid with the flower basket. Guard watching the door. Alright, let's go tell Mr. He's gonna give me some coin too here.
If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
You gave me that spiel, Sadri.
Have you taken care of that little problem?
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's planted in her house. Safe and sound.
Thank you, thank you. Azura's prophecy always guides you to fortune.
Right.
Speaking of fortune, here. Everything I earned from my last
I'm gonna hop on Skyrim. You
it's
do
yours.
that, Fork. Good to see you. 180 septums. Alright.
Good luck.
25 XP. Enough to level up? Yes, indeed. Let's go magic. We got 2 perks. Let's hold them. Let's go back and see Woundfirth. Let's see when it locks me. Guard, good day. Thank you for your service. Yeah, I gotta make use of Woundfirth if you're not heading all the way up to the college to train with Feralda. That's gonna drive me nuts. It's only that one little patch right there, too. I'm sure it's something I can fix. I'm sure it's something that, you know, run it right through CAO. Oh, let's get our... Because this actually works. If you combine an Amulet of Dibella with like the Thieves Guild hood, you buff your speech up a little bit more than say just 10%. Like if you give yourself 15 points of speechcraft, it works even better. Or say throw it on like a backpack or something like that. Here he is. Woundfirth.
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true.
I heard you could train me to 50 in destruction.
Mind what or who you practice this on.
Koi, welcome in. At the beach? with family, but wanted to stop in and say hi. I appreciate it. Oh, you freaking hard locked me at 48. This is the downside of the experience mod. You could train 15 times, but once you start getting up there in level, yeah, we're going to hard lock you. What's the point? You're never going to have the money at low levels to train 15 times. When at high levels, when you do have the money, it hard locks you every few levels. It should be the opposite. Alright. Let's take a look. Well, we could take Frostfall. We could take Crystallize. So, Frostspell freezes the blood of targets, halting stamina regen for 5 seconds. If they're not resistant, Frostspell also reduces AR by 125. This is pretty fucking good. But let me not be too hasty. Let me look at some other things first. Pickpocket. Then there's Sneak. Sneak attack with fists. And then there's right behind you. You're adept at hiding in your target's blind spots. Sneaking is 15% more effective within 30 feet. And 30% more effective within 15 feet. So I have to take this. Yeah. This is just, we need it.
Strength and steel are well and good, but
alright, Woundfirth.
magic is the true
You useless
power
bastard.
in this world.
We're on our way to Whiterun. Is where we're trying to go. Let's get the cloak on. Let's get our normal. Where is my Amulet of the Atronach? Okay. We'll show you some other nifty little tricks with invisibility.
Let them die with their false kings.
So, I think on the way there, because we're going to go to Whiterun now, so we're going to basically, let's see, let's check my needs. Oh, yeah, our exhaustion's fine. Fire is soothing.
Spare a coin for a
What's that, 5?
cold
Because I don't feel like doing all that again. We already gave you money. Can't be giving you money every time. Only when it suits me. Let's see here. Good grief, I've wasted so much raw material thinking I was leveling up smithing. Right? Yeah, it's one of those, like, I don't want to call it a catch-22 mod, because it really is good. Like, experience really changes your gameplay in this game. And it's a fantastic, look at that, that is just fucking beautiful. So like I said, I got water for E and B looking absolutely stunning, and like look at the waterfalls in the distance. Let's go big old 30. Look at that. They are properly colored now. The Lod water is absolutely perfect. Of course, now that I'm showing it, you can't see it from normal FOV, but you could see the like that's just a Skyrim thing. You can never get rid of that. The Westest water flow. Well, let me rephrase that. You can get rid of that. It's just really tedious. You would have to patch the entire game. There's nothing that truly fixes that. And you can't even see it from here. Right? But damn, does it look good. Ooh, and that is a little blown out. So we'll stick with this. Alright. Now, first thing we want to do is muffle. I remember coming this way. Oh yeah. Uh-oh, they're fighting. If they're fighting and somebody dies, can I gain... I think we just... No, maybe not. They had a Stormcloak soldier. Ah. Steel's actually worth a good amount. It's worth a little amount. River Yorgrim. Yeah, like the discovery of additional things with Atlas map markers is pretty nice with experience, if you set it right. I think this preset is set, you know, solidly. God, I love my sky. So good. Now remember, it's not silent. I really need training in illusion is what I need.
Please, don't hurt me.
See the crabs over there? Oh, he's got a... Hell yeah. Yeah, you're not getting away with that. That's mine. Alright. Let's go unarmed. Because it makes me move a little quicker. Just like having the bow out. I know I've mentioned this before. And we'll keep our predator vision going. Because it helps. See the ice rates? Interesting. Now what I'd like there to be is that a bristleback? Hard to tell. Oh yeah. Can we do this? So let's go. Can we go with the shiv? Oh, it's a... Fucking missed him. How sad is that, right? We're gonna have to fist him. Let's let the ice wraith wear him down. Hit him from behind. Oh, give me all my magic back. Oh, I hate these things. Can I not? Yeah, no thank you. No thank you. Frost isn't gonna work on him.
Mercy.
Yep. We'll let the guards do their job. Oh, they're all busy fighting. Oh, and we'll just let it kill me. Okay, yeah, that's smart, Magus. Good job. I have no idea. Experience added those extra training levels. You have to set it. It doesn't by default. You have to go in there and you have to change it what you want it to do. It's all in the ini file. All right, good. We could do this over again because that was kind of bad on my part. Like I said, I got to get used to this style because when you do this like this adaptive magic play from a level 1 up, the first 25 to 30 levels are going to be super difficult. Super difficult. And especially if you're not an alchemist and you're not carrying like 20 magic potions to sort of buff you up. You're like, this guy's not an alchemist, right? So he's relying on his own magical aptitude and stealth and skills of persuasion, his illusion, thieving skills. He's trying to avoid combat, and I'm trying to avoid turning him into something he's not. So you're going to see me do some things that are a little odd. And of course, I should be picking up these snowberries. So I see no guards fighting this time. That's unusual. I wonder if it's my movement speed as a Khajiit that does that too. Because that wasn't flickering this time, but we were also sprinting. I think it's the game engine doing that. And now I don't have his Ring of the Minor footpad. He may have something totally different. Let's find out. Can I get him from here?
Please, don't hurt me.
We could. Oh, you know what we should do? We should kill the mud crabs. Because that'll do it too. Oh, we're beginning to warm up. He does have it. Good man. Alright. Can I dual cast this? I cannot. Fuck. I don't want to get in the water either. There. We gained a little back. Not much. Are we good? Let's check our... Hungry and thirsty. Forgot to get my water skins filled. I knew it. What's up, Karma? I like the not getting character levels with crafting experience, but I do really enjoy crafting. It would suck getting artificially held back. Yeah, but then again, you could just go and like what the base game allows you to do it with like iron daggers. Without mods like to stop you, I mean, all it is just you craft the most expensive thing. Crafting in this game is just, I think it's broken. In general. All of them are. All three trees. It doesn't matter, like modded or not. There's... That was a crash. Okay. That's going to spit out a log, isn't it? That's not going to spit out a log. Interesting. Alright, reroll. That was a little crazy. No, I mean experience hard locking you at a certain point. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I was talking about the same thing. you don't like it when it hard locks you. I don't either. Yeah, I was agreeing with you. I was also agreeing that all the crafting stuff is broken. Well, I was making the point that it's because it all is. So I'm actually sort of happy that it does it for certain skills, like enchanting. It'll stop you when you're using iron daggers or not. You could still smith them. You just won't gain the XP, and it'll tell you. You'll be able to see it on your HUD that you. Now we're gonna have to go back into. I think the inn so I could refill my water skins. It's like the game is telling me not to go get the white file. It's like, this is your third time. It's like, go to Whiterun. Yeah, but like when you want to do the training, so like I said, I have it set to like 15 times per level, which you can absolutely do, right? If you need to level up a skill, and the lower you are in level of that skill, the cheaper it's going to be. I think like if you start at like level 0, because some of my skills I think are 5. They started off at 5. If I try to go to like 10, maybe 200 septims, 300 septims total to go 5 levels. And obviously the higher up you go, the more expensive it goes. But then the greater the chance it has to hard lock you. So down low, obviously when you don't have a lot of money, you tend to be able to go the full 15 levels. And I've done it before on different skills. Okay. We're going inside Candlehearth to refill my water skins. And I think this is the game trying to tell me, Magus, you're not prepared to go and get the white file.
Come on in.
You're attempting to do this.
I told Take a seat and get the cold out.
Elda.
This here's Candlehearth Hall.
I know.
Great rooms upstairs, and there's a bed for rent on the ground floor.
Listen, I want a meal.
Of course. Do you think those
And Vixie. Welcome in.
Of course. All happened at night.
Okay.
Enjoy your stay, and don't break.
No, I'm not staying. We're leaving. Gotta break everything. Hi, Vixie.
Got business to attend to. Private stuff. Try the innkeepers. They're at talking.
Yeah, I don't want to talk to the innkeeper. I see how she treats the dark elves. Can only imagine how she'd treat a Khajiit. Probably whispering things about me as I'm leaving. Alright. Take 3. That was weird. That was definitely weird. There, Vanya goes up there. Yep. Remember, we took healing off 5, so... And now I'm going to have to try and steal that thing from Enodius again. I wonder if it's even worth it. Did I switch out my... Yeah, we have the Atronach. Gloves of the Pugilist. Yep. Ring of Illusion. And just a little bit of a magical ring there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're good. Catching up on our Snowberry operation. Let's look at this rock again. Yeah, it's doing it. Okay. Let's go up. Well, we got to get Angus Mill. We got to get these 2 on the map. River Yorgrim. I was gonna say I thought that husky may. Yeah, see, look at the little. These animations are kind of dumb. I think. I don't know. Well, we've been able to steal off him every time. So if I wasn't able to this time, I would be. I would just call it a run of bad luck, eh?
Please, don't hurt me.
Don't hurt me. Don't worry. Yeah, he's nice and calm. Alright. Okay. So let's if I go dual with the cloak, let's see how much that takes off. I can't dual cast that, but I can single cast it. Let's see how the radius is. All gems are filled, huh? Really? Oh, you're gonna be one of them pesky jumping ones, aren't you?
Please, someone do something.
Alright. That worked a little better. Yeah, his claws are actually pretty strong. Oh, you're an even bigger boy. Oh, thank you. Wow. And why weren't we able to fist the, We gained most of that magic back. Okay. See, when we do it when we run, we're even faster. Yeah, it was like right up here. Over by the, yeah, we were trying to go over there. Could be the Dragon Mount, I don't know. Dragon Mounts sometimes are a little finicky. Let's try it again. Usually if I go in first person, it's not a problem. It's like the game does not want me to make it to, Oh wow, gave me a bunch of good stuff this time. The little fox. So let's see, what do we have? We don't have the bristleback, do we? But they are fighting up there. Alright, let's drop another save. Do I not have? Let's muffle up. See, a muffle still takes a good amount of. Oh, they are fighting. And there's the ice wraith, which they're gonna kill promptly. If I can get close enough, I can gain its magicka. See? Watch. Yep. See that? I got its magic. Ha ha ha. Took out the captain. You know what? We don't need to be here. Alright. Let's... Does the distance not work? Yeah, these guys are... Oh, they're upset about something. You gotta hit them from behind with this spell, so it's like... But it's a lot better than trying with the rune. So you're gonna come back a lot... Ooh, nice. Yes, he is, folks. Which means we get to kill him all over again. And gain my magicka right back. This is a nice combination here. You just get behind him. I wish my spells were silent, but they're not. See, I wasn't within... So within, like I said, you gotta be within 50 feet. Either that or he was just really low level. Oh, is he gonna raise up? That's perfect. Now we can do it. Ready? Yeah, he's just really low level. Okay. Oh, you know why it's turning off? I have Soul Cloak on. That's why. Alright. I forgot about that because they're both cloak spells. So, whichever one procs last is the one that stays. So Soul Cloak is staying on. It's taking off my Ice Cloak. Alright, we're going to have to nix that idea. Which means I'm going to have to empty Okado's. Which means I'm going to be burning a little bit of Magicka, but I think we could do this. Alright. Well, that solves that issue for me. I was wondering why that was like that. And I was wondering why I didn't take it earlier. So we're just going to have Stoneflesh out. We're not going to have a second spell. Can I raise this guy again and... Let me see. The one down here seemed to give me a little bit more. This guy. Where was he? He won't raise up, huh? Alright, what's F5? Silent farts. Silent spells. Dar'Zahrim, welcome in. Yeah, we can cast a single of these. But we're gonna have to burn a... we'll use a consummate. I may as well just go in here with all my magic. It doesn't suit anybody to do anything otherwise. I was wondering when I was fighting the mud crabs, I'm like, my cloak is gone. I couldn't be out of combat because they're all aggroed. Nice. We don't need that. Alright. So, there's obviously enemies here. So you do this. That's an ice wraith. That's not going to matter. Son of a bitch. This is why I wanted to go lightning. I legit have nothing but my fist to take him out, and I can't calm him. They're resistant to it. And that's a dual cast Frost. That's how much magic it takes. Oh, you're killing me. You're killing me, Smalls. Look at them all. Did I not tell you the game does not want me to come here? I said it. The game doesn't want you to come here, Magus. Do you have anything to take them out? You have basic flames. You know what? We're going to use basic flames. There. You're going to gain all your magicka back. There. Oh sure, yeah, let's throw more of them in here. Couple 2-tree more, right? Yeah. How fun is this? Oh yeah. Yeah, look at that. Where you running to, guy? Look at that. Didn't burn through my magicka. You guys saw nothing. You know nothing. Nah, we started with basic flames too, so spell that everybody knows. Not a problem. So we'll just not do the soul trap thing, I guess. That's gonna be a no bueno. I'm actually cool with that. For this reason. It's level 1, so we'll gain 20 magicka back. But see how my magic is popping back? And we're back to safety, and nobody saw me. And my cloak is still going, which is kind of cool. Hey, there's a trap there. You could probably do this. I don't know why I'm taking the grave tar. How much longer does it last, out of curiosity? Another minute and 31 seconds. So, with Corrupted Arcana, right here, if you read the spell, right? So this is, what, over 120 seconds? If you read the spell, for 60 seconds on a single cast, remember I said a dual cast would probably net you about 2 minutes? I think it's a little bit more than that. 15 points of frost per damage. We're doing well more than 15 points. Yes, it uses a ton of my magicka, but you just saw what happened. Let's also F5. And this is where you can get sort of creative with it. You could do a couple other things. He's level 6, so we'll gain 6 times 20. Watch. He has no idea. He's being sapped and dead. He's dead. How about this dude? Yeah, it's a nice ability to have. He's got no clue now. Level 6. I could fist him. He sort of knows where it's coming from. Like he can tell, right? Eat it. Just punch him. Block. Alright. And Draugr are notoriously resistant to frost. Could you imagine if it was flame or shock? Something they're weak and... oh, nice. Something they're weak and... what's the word I'm looking for? Just have no resistance against. Would have been even better. Alright, so now it's gone. There should be some in here. So let's just re-up this again. Why mess with something that's working? Let's also get to safety. Watch this. Oh, now these guys. Forgot about these. Oh, and I can't cast that? Can't cast a rune? Alright, now we have like legit no magicka. Oh good, here we go. An overlord, and let's see how long we can make this work. Sap him down, but ah, shit. Do I have another potion? Gotta have one. Sure, we'll fortify. You saw nothing. Come on, work. Yay! Yay! All my magic's back. We'll take it. Certainly don't want you to have it. Ah, now you're another one, huh? do you like the old shiv? Oh, you're dead. Ah, and gold. There'll be much gold to be had. You can get up. You're restless. You're also almost dead, restless. Where's your buddy? I saw your buddy over there. Hey guy, come here. Let's try the shards here. Oh, I don't like that. What are you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do? You're gonna give me all that magic back. That's what you're gonna do. Ow! Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah, fire makes you dead quick. Traps in my game are deadly. Oh, me the homie. Welcome in. Waves. Waves in Magus. Let's stick with what works. Ah, come to see what's up with your buddy, huh? It's not gonna end well for you. Let's see if he could see me. I'm right here, but I'm not moving. Now, if I cast a spell, he'll see me. Yeah, look at the radius of that is fantastic. And that saves me from casting, watch this. Look at that, he barely made it out. Only because I got hit with the fucking fire trap. That was my own fault. What's up, monkey? How'd you increase the damage from traps? One of the mods I have does that. Actually. Hopefully we get the magic potion that's in here. Yes. We get a ring in that. And we get that. Yeah, it's like where they make it almost insta-kill you. Which is, you know, kind of the way it should be. Hit him in the dick. When nothing else works, punch him in the dick. That's what I always say. I always say that. I think. Okay. Now, let's place a rune right there. That'll wake some up. Oh, and we're not... We'll do a single cast. So it's not going to be as strong. And we may have to... Shit, I gotta hope that the level 7 dies first. Oh good, there we go. Now we gain all our magic back. Okay. So I gotta be a little more discretionary with the frost runes. I gotta remember that they cost, you know, they cost magic. Oh shit. See, same with these guys. Like that shiv, you're supposed to do it from behind. Giggity. Is he gonna see me? No, he's not. You got no idea. Uppercut. Oh, the gold. Gold is valuable. F to the 5. We're not doing that shit again. Okay. Too bad it doesn't show traps. All right, here's where we can get creative. We'll put a double rune there. Ah, we're not close enough. Alright. Let's get Ghostwalk ready. We'll single cast it. I don't think I can dual cast a cloak. I could single a cloak. Let's just throw a spike at him. Alright, we gained a little bit. That teleported me. Ah! Yep. Fire traps will kill ya. I guess afternoon, maybe I should get dressed. No! Oh, wait, you didn't say pants. Now I gotta remember that, I should probably get this on first. That's likely gonna alert. He may just come through here. Can I do this? Yeah. We can hit him. He's level 13. Look at that. Oh, he sees me. Well, now he's dead. Alright. Can we do the same here with this guy? See, that's not within 50 feet. I hate that rule about it. It sucks. Just missed that. Silver, huh? We'll definitely take that. We'll take that. We'll take you and you. I guess we could sell this silver. Alright, into the crypt. Begin to warm up. Do you remember the mod name? I would have to look at my list. I honestly can't remember every single one. That's a guardian. Look at this. You come in here too? You wanna play? Not gonna work for you. What does he have? So like as long as you have the cloak up, you're usually pretty good. It just costs an absurd amount of magicka. And then of course you have to maintain it. I heard fire trucks will kill you. I mean, like, I would go to my list. I'd have to tab out. I'd have to exit my game and look at it to be able to. I'd be able to find it. I just don't know the name offhand, unfortunately. All right. Let's go with the shards. I don't know what level this guy's at. Oh, he's level 6. He's weak. Oh, you're an ice mage too, huh? That's cute. How'd that work out for you? Yeah, we'll take that. Too bad you can't pickpocket the Draugr. I'd say that'd be fun. Really? I could probably put a rune there, huh? That gets him right out. Yeah, to where he's all butthurt now. Really? Alright, fine, I'll just... Yeah. I'll just go right in and fist you. How about that? That seems to work. Yeah, we'll take all that. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice. Fine. Okay. Alright, we got big guy in here. Not really what I wanted, but sure. I guess it did help a little bit. Look how stupid they are. They just stand there. Bye bye stamina. And that of course will bring me back out. So yeah, you gotta get used to the teleport aspect. If you've done any sort of bit with Ghost Walk, you're probably going to be familiar with it. The style is pretty unique. You up a little bit? Oh, come on. See? Nice. Alright. That's a Drugger Lich, a level and a Rag. Ragus? Oh. They're both down. I did not think that would go so well. Yeah, we have so many tools at our disposal right now. It's pretty unique. Again, where I can just... See that? Now we gained almost all because that... Sort of a waste. Hi. Okay. Now let's see. We're right at the end here. How much longer do I have? All right, 19 seconds on the cloak. We're gonna re-up that for obvious reasons. We're gonna F to the 5 here. Oh. That didn't work out the way I would have liked, but sure. Can we take out Corral Mill and his cronies? Let's get some of that magic back. Yay. We're getting 20 back at a time. There's another one over here. Shit. Oh, he's like right on my ass. Almost dead. I guess that's a no. Probably either improved traps or lethal traps is one I have. Hold on, I'll tell you, Monkey. Give me a second here. I'm not tabbing out of the game. Let me just go on the Nexus real quick. If I look at my download history. Alright, so improved traps. Subliminal traps. Disarming traps is dangerous. Are the ones that I'm running. Let me check something else. Hold on. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we need to gain this magic back while we can. Before taking him out. Because he's actually tough. Alright. Let's restore 80. Let's fortify. Now that deactivates the that for a little bit. Now he's going to be tied up in this. The only problem is I can't get behind him to get the shiv. Because he's going to... This is the problem with the sneak here, right? You see the issue here? Alright, so there's the one. Now he's going to come after me. I want him to come this way. Really? I'm that sneaky? Fuck me. Shit, he can see me. Oh, and he summoned something. Yeah, he's a tricky bastard. He's high level. And that'll open up these. Alright. Are we not invisible? Oh shit, we weren't even invisible. Two. What I want to do is oh shit, it like damn. Damn it! Damn it, Corral Mill. Alright, Strudel, no worries. Wow, I can't believe I didn't get... Alright. This is what it is, right? That should lure him over. Let's drop an F5 right here. See, this is the problem. I mean, I could do this. Oh, hold on. We can get him with the shiv. Nice! Oh, that's beautiful. There it is. Oh, we need a little bit more magic. Come on, just a little bit to knock him down. He's dead. He's going down. He's done for. We win the day. We killed the corral mill. See the shiv. Shiv's what did it. This way. Good job. And our first word wall, which we have no idea what they are. Kill. Marked for death. Huh, Ring of Minor Health. Interesting. And there we have one cracked file. Do we have any magicka? No. Could take that. Alteration effects? I'll take that. Ooh. Fire salts? Okay. We're good. Don't need the rest. Carry on. So the shiv, well, sometimes being a little harder to hit than a rune. With its it's more direct. Obviously, it's more like an ice spike. Yeah. Can do a lot more damage, and it costs a little less. Just a bit. Three times its damage, and so if it's doing 46 on a single cast, the rune is 77 on a single cast. That costs 54. This is only 26, but it does 3 times, so 46 times 3. This rune 77 times whatever like dual casting is. But then this is 3 times, and if you dual cast, it's like I want to say 6 times. Think that's how the math works out for it? I don't know. The word walls would be so freaky if you didn't know what the hell was going on, right? Alright. And we're also not muffled. And there are woofs. Come on. Oh, you're a toughie. Oh, wow. Snow wolf pups.
Another day, another victory.
If you say so. Ah. That's been that's a freaking... Is he gonna pop back up? Alright, I'm tired of fighting skeletons. Let's get to the end. Good thing I only single cast it. Let's get to Nightgate.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
There we go.
Ah, hello there, traveler.
Patrick.
Come to the Nightgate for food or lodging?
Well, food, I guess.
Of course.
How about that lodging? I was gonna say, yeah, you don't have any lodging. Yeah, I'll rent a room from you. What can you tell me about the inn?
This old place?
Yeah.
Been here forever. Built by my great-granddad. Run by him, then all the way up the line to me.
Okay. Do you get a lot of business?
Nah, not so much. The odd traveler on the road. But mostly just old full-time. Come to drink away a lifetime of bad memories, I'd wager. Of course, there's the orc. Long-term tenant, that one.
Interesting.
For what he pays, I could afford to shut this place down.
Pays you coin. Alright, I'll bite. Tell me about the orc.
Him? Oh, name's Balablob or Malaclob. One of them funny orc names. Talks real good though. Not a savage at all.
Not a savage at all.
Said he's a writer. Don't know what kind of job that is, but it must earn him some pretty coin.
Yeah, they usually
Stayed up
do.
for the next few months. He mostly just hangs about. Goes down to the lake. Sometimes samples the stores of wine in the cellar. Man can do whatever he pleases, as far as I care.
Well, yeah, if he's paid up like that. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'll be right back. Yeah, sorry. I was looking at my my temps because it like I could physically now feel the heat coming from my PC. It was a little bit cooler yesterday here. It warmed back up again today. We got nice rains yesterday. And I don't know, maybe it's just me being a little like overly sensitive, but temps are fine. Let me go back in here. So my CPU is in the 60s for the first time on this build. I guess, I don't know, maybe the 10 and a half hour stream yesterday. The GPU's still in the like low 50s. But yeah, the CPU's in the 60s for the first time, like streaming and gaming at the same time. So I'm not used to that. So maybe that's the heat that I feel. I don't know. What do you guys usually see for temps? It's weird. I got like a ton of fans in this case too. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 10 of them in here. Okay. Yeah, let's get that room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
I guess we get the other one. Fair enough. I'll have to do,
Let me
I
know
probably just have to do a
if
little bit of
there's
cleaning on my
anything else you
case. He just gave us a meal, right? Yeah, we're fine. Just a little bit of sleep. Okay. 6 hours should be enough. Five hours should be enough. Alright, let's get some food. Carrots, apples, onions, and some water. So he takes out bread. Alright. F5. Alright. Cloak goes back on. There's Callan. Let's let me see. I want to get the Shiv on here. The rune is on 4. Cloak is on 5. Fury is on 6. 7's my hood. I could probably just take the hood on and off manually from here. There's no real reason that 7 and 8 should be occupied. So let's go, let's see, so 4 is that. 7 will be the Shiv. And then... let's put Nova on 8. I haven't used Nova yet. So if I go 2-2 and then 8-8, yeah, you'll like this.
Hey, Hadrick, tell your tavern wench to fetch us.
Yeah. Tavern wench. Okay. So let's see. If we're gonna go to Whiterun, let's stick to the path, I think. Now the nice thing about this too is if you want to get ballsy with some of these spells, so like what's this one? So the Nova. Nova's kind of the same way, but this is AoE for like the Shiv. So again, you sort of want to, like regular invisibility works a little bit better. The problem is you've got so much use with the cloak. Let's see here. Let's see if I can sneak in behind her. So the problem is going to be getting back out, right? Will they hear it? Yes.
Is someone there?
Now watch.
Huh?
So if I'm not seen, there. That's a single cast. You don't need to dual cast. I mean, you could. We're not going to go into Silver Drift. I'm just sort of showing it. That's all. Oh, I hate them things. Can I get that from behind? Sort of be a waste of magicka, but. Yeah, it's on the path. Oh, it's a swamp. Oh, he's only level 4. Ah, what a waste. Well, we gained some magic back. Killed somebody. Oh, he killed the revelers. Well, that sort of puts a damper on my plan. Where's the good reveler? Over here? Oh, we got the charm necklace for free. And a bunch of Nord mead. Okay. F5. Uh-oh. God damn these things. Yeah, but it helps me get my my magicka back. See? There we go. Okay. Yeah, whatever with that guy. I see the wolves. And I gotta have that song stuck in my head, Meldorath. Uppercut. He never saw it coming. Da 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 dun 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 dun. Good test would be the giant that's out there. Yeah, there's a fight over there. Interesting. Hmm.
Ah, bothering me fuddle. Stuck here. Stuck. My poor mother. Unmoving. At rest. But too still.
You okay? Is there a problem?
Oh, poor Cicero is stuck. Can't you see? I was transporting my dear, sweet mother. Well, not her. Her corpse.
Oh, yeah?
She's quite dead.
Oh.
I'm taking Mother to a new home, a new crypt, but... Ah! Wagon wheel! Damnedest wagon wheel! It broke. Don't you see?
Maybe. I feel like I'm going to regret this. Is there some way I can help?
Oh!
Oh, he dances too. Oh, yeah, that's wonderful.
Yes, the kindly stranger can certainly help. Go to the farm, the Lorius farm, just over there off the road. Talk to Lorius. He has tools. He can help me, but he won't. He refuses. Convince Lorius to fix my wheel. Do that, and poor Cicero will reward you with coin. Gleamy, shiny coin.
Well, he said the magic word twice. Coin. You only need to say the word coin to a Khajiit.
I had a look at that boneyard the other day, Vantus. The one to the northwest.
Excuse me.
I told you I don't like you going there. I've seen scavengers picking at the mammoths. They could be dangerous.
Excuse me.
Oh, for the love of Mara, what now?
Yeah, I know, I just, came on your land, walked into your field. Yeah, but that little guy down there needs help with this wagon.
That Cicero fella?
I don't know his
Tell me
name.
something I don't know. Crazy fool's already asked me about 5 times.
You're welcome.
Seems he's not satisfied
Nice.
with my answer. Why can't he just leave us alone?
What's the problem? I'm sure he'll pay you.
Pay me? You think this is about money? Have you seen the man? He's completely out of his head. A jester here in Skyrim? Ain't been a merry man in these parts for 100 years. And he's transporting some giant box. Says it's a coffin, and he's going to bury his mother. Mother, my eye.
Okay.
Could have anything in there. War contraband, weapons, skooma?
Skooma?
There's no way I'm getting involved in any of that.
Interesting. You, Huh. Oh. He could have skooma in there, though, couldn't he? Okay. Yeah, you have a point. What can I do to help?
Well, there is something. There's a guard patrols the road that crazy jester is on. He passes by pretty often.
Okay.
You could report the fool.
I could.
You know, say he's done something against the law. That will at least get rid of him for me. What do you say?
Decisions. He hasn't done anything to me. So I'm not going to condemn an innocent man.
Fine, suit yourself. But you're wrong anyway. Just look at the fool. I don't know what it is, but he's damn well guilty of something.
So now I have the choice. So you get the choice to either do this or to report him. Now, I remember there was some, I don't know if there's a mod. See me going into his house? No. He used to have tools here. It might have been cutting room floor, which is gone. It's not a mod that I use anymore myself. They put tools like up top here. Oh. Yeah, see, they're not here, obviously. And you could take the tools and you can go down and fix it yourself. Maybe it was the chest, I don't know. Anyway. Guando. What? Why does he have this? Really? This would have been perfect for my snow elf character. Look at this. Ha! That's freaking awesome. The things you find. Yes, and money. I'll even nick some of his regen. Yep. Let's see, what was I going to take here? Is it going to create an item? I was. Snowberry extract. Yes. Oh, I thought it was shiny. Oh, hail the shiny. Yes. Yeah, alright, so I left your house.
I thought we talked enough. Unless you've reconsidered my offer. That Cicero needs sorting.
Right. Yeah, you should definitely help him.
Look, yes, you're right.
No speech XP?
Fella might be nutters.
Damn.
Might not. The fact is, he needs help. I turned him away.
Game's robbing me on
Man,
speech.
Look, thanks. And I'm sorry for my unneighborly reaction. If you talk to Cicero, you be sure to tell him I'll be down to help soon.
Down to help soon. Okay. Well, now that we have that sorted, let me drop a save. Okay.
Poor mother.
Poor mother.
Home seems so very far.
Boy, yeah, he is kind of nutters, isn't he? Alright, listen, I talked to Lurius. He's agreed to fix your wheel.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
He has?
That's what he says.
Oh, stranger! You have made Cicero so
That sounded so
happy,
sexual.
Jubilant and ecstatic, but more,
You know, in a weird, creepy, sexual clown voice.
thanks you. Here for your troubles. Shiny, clicky gold.
Okay.
A few coins for your kind deed.
A few coins, alright.
Thank you again.
You did mention coins. Alright, happy with that. 125 XP. Oh, that's almost a level. Hey, I will take 400 septims. Alright. Seems like that was the right call. Let's get some more tundra cotton. This is for starting fires. Ah, shit. Oh, it's just some wolves. Oh, are these the pups? Get back here, you. Come here. There. Oh. Okay. I guess that's all it took. He's gone. Magic. Oh, we can get... If we can get a level up, that'd be nice. I still need to get my...
Damn you. You dare challenge
Your
the
death
child
brings
of
me
Valentine.
Never should have.
Oh, yeah? There. Now that you're calm. And now that you're dead. Leave him naked. Oh, they killed the guard. A fugitive laggard. Eldar's chest of junk. Okay. I don't see Eldar around anywhere. Oh, we did level. Alright, let's finally put one into health. Get that to 160. Health is a little less important. We have a perk. So, I'm thinking maybe Crystallize. So Frost spells freeze the blood of the targets, halting stamina regen for 5 seconds. If the targets are not frost resistant, it reduces AR by 125. This is pretty damn good. Granted, we're almost at 30 for Merciless Cold. Shatter comes up too. So this is neat. Reducing frost resistance by 25% for 10 seconds. This stacks. This is insane. Where do you see this combo? But let me look at some of the other schools first before I decide to commit. Smithing's fine. Light armor is, I believe that's fine. That's what? That's keen senses. Yeah, initiative. We've already got sweeping winds. Unhindered is 50 here. Rushing tide is 50 here. 10% increased stamina regen for 8 seconds. This stacks. Requires 2 for hands. That's nice. This one's going to be nicer, just that it weighs nothing. Not a big deal. Of course, the sneak attacks would be good. So would the roll. One that I haven't put it into is Alteration, which I'm really going to need to. So we're at 39 in this. Let's put one in here. This is going to open so many things for me right now. Alright. Alright. So let's remember there's bandits down there. Illusion's up. Okay, very cool. Let's do this.
No! You... What was that?
He has no idea. Oh, did he make the way up here? He's chasing a wolf. Oh, there's 3 of them.
Just a scratch. Victory or Solengard!
Oh, I'd love to be able to take the Spriggan. Just the nick of time. We teleported back. That's what that was. So now, there's just the pony here. Interesting. Pickpocket. Magic is for the weak. Pick up some steel if you want to fight me. Oh, come on.
What was that?
Yeah, what was that?
Milk drinker.
I know.
Stop that.
Someone take out that mage!
Ha! Found you.
You did. I think I found you. Oh no, there's another one here. Oh, tell me it's not the horse. It's probably the horse. Horse, do you want me dead? Oh. No, somebody's over here. Is it a wolf? Watch it be a wolf. It's somebody. Yeah, it's gotta be a wolf. Yep. He's just standing there like he doesn't give a shit. Come here, you. Okay, now we're good. Let's go back to Whiterun. F5. They die in the funniest positions. Gotta love this game. I was like, maybe I got the horse with the cloak or something like that. I don't know. A true test would be, can we take out a giant? Using the same technique. I think I could. And they give you a ton of experience. Excuse me.
Do you hunt?
Do I hunt?
Plains outside Whiterun are ripe with game.
Oh, good to know. Whiterun defense. These guards added in by the fucking... I don't like this Whiterun mod. Fortified Whiterun. I used to think it was fantastic. Now I think it's kind of shit. Not a fan.
My bones ache for the moon sugar. It has been long since I tasted.
You don't want this. There. Shatter your misery. I heard her mention moon sugar. I'm coming.
Control yourself. Do not frighten away our customers with your fits.
Yes, of course, you are right. Still, I would give much for even a few grains of moon sugar.
Mirandra Joe.
Yes.
Atama.
Yes.
Hi. Kiala.
The wind blows bitter cold.
You know, I always understood this about... She trains in sneak, but she's like bulked out and heavy.
You've already learned all I can teach you.
Okay.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Rasad.
Fortune smiles upon this meeting.
Fortune does smile. What have you got?
Take a look.
We've got Frost. Corral Mill's Sword. We're going to hold on to this one. And Guandao. We're going to definitely hold on to that one. The Crimson Archer stuff, huh? We can get rid of that. I thought about using this as my armor. Not gonna lie. Its warmth rating isn't all that great. I think the Hammerfell Assassins, yeah, it's 140. Coverage is 91. So this has got like less, like it's half the coverage and almost half the coverage, and 30 less points of warmth. And considering I don't wear my cloak all the time with Frostfall on, I mean, there's no sense, right? Now, we can't break this down. Sell that. I don't know where I got that from. We've got a health enchantment. Yeah. Man, it's nice to see this back here. We're already pretty good to detect more. And we've got the sneak enchantment too, so you can buy this. Make our money back a little bit, right? Any poisons we may have picked up? Yeah. Stuff we don't need. Actually, we have a bunch of stuff I don't need. Like Skeever Tail. think we're good on everything. Oh, yeah. Obviously corundum. Things like that, I forgot, yeah. No, oh yeah, all the gold. Let's do it one by one. Because that's expensive. And he's down to 50. Sweet, we got some silver too, right? Yeah, 10 of that. Oh, and he can't even buy the silver. Alright, how about 2 onyx, and can you buy an opal? Rasad, you are the man, the myth, the legend. Not really. Okay.
I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
Yes, I will F5 save. Alright. We have to talk to Ulfrid Battleborn. Oh shit. I heard that. Does he really have a murder boner for me?
Stop. In the name of Yar. You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people.
I thought that was...
What say you in your defense?
How would I pay you some gold and you look the other way?
All right. Just keep your voice down and don't let me catch you again.
Wait a minute. Are you really? Hold on a second. That doesn't seem very fair to me. I'll just be taking my money back. Really? Can't get out of here? Again, why I think Walls of Whiterun is better than Fortified Whiterun. Look at it, see the guard? Still standing here. We've been gone for how long? Still fucking standing here. We're gonna leave him stay there. I'm not touching him. You don't know me. A few coins. And some oral for your kind deed. Everybody slowly starts to back away while not making any sudden moves. Soryuto, welcome in. I love Walls of Whiterun. Nice and simple. The city doesn't need much. It's nice already. Yeah, like I said, I had some trees, and my personal list now has the Walls of Whiterun as a staple. So let's do this. Let's start getting some of these on here. We have to talk to Ulfrid, so we got to find the Battleborn house. Now we've been here before. We also have 2 quests. Retrieve the silver onyx necklace from Bellathor's store. And ooh, House Greymane. We could do that.
That's no place for a little girl.
Every knight needs a squire. I can help you with your sword. Things
All
like
right.
that.
Nice try, Blossom.
See?
Not
You
a
get-
knight. I'm a mercenary. The answer is still no.
That's Amryn.
Besides, your mother would miss you too much.
Oop, hold on one sec. Be right back. Okay. Yeah, I was waiting for a package for one of the cars to come today, and just arrived, so had to do a little signature. That's all. Let's see what I miss. I think you should bring out some pots and kettles and build a planter around the garden. I should, right? How much longer do we have with Muffle? Let's see here. 2:54. That should be fine. Performing a beanie in the middle of the daytime. How very Khajiit-like of you, Magus. Magus never plays a Khajiit. I know. Number one complaint. We are starting to get our rains here, though. So, like I said, it rained a bit yesterday. What do we have to get in here? The Golden Urn. Alright, let's see if there's anybody here. First things first. Oh, there's somebody here. Huh. Ironwood nuts. They're good for something. I forget what. Let's go upstairs. Hey, butter for the bread. They said, well, you know, hey, we are a thief, right? Gotta make use of our thieving skills. That's gonna suck if it's in that room. I know who's in that room. I don't want to go in there. Apron of the Master Artisan. Your potions last longer. Your armor rating is increased by 7. You are 7% better at lockpicking. Huh. Don't know what that is, but we'll take it. Glass dagger. Okay. You could sell all this stuff to what's-her-face. Not in here. So it is in there, isn't it? Silver emerald necklace. I wonder if I can get in and get out. Oh no, there it is. I just walk right by it. Good job, Magus. Good job. Alright. Let's do the old not spend magicka thing. Can we get by? Can we do this? Let's stay in front of the door here. Let's dual cast it, right? Because they can still hear my spells going off.
Who are you? What are you doing here? You're not supposed to be
not supposed to be here, you're right. I'm leaving. Leaving now. What's up, KS?
I know your family's honor is important to you, but we can't afford it.
It took me weeks to find that thieves' den. I can't stop now, and I can't get the sword on my own.
Did he say
So
thieves'
you're
den?
willing to starve your wife and daughter to reclaim some rusty old sword?
I just need to hire one, maybe 2 good men. You won't starve.
I'll put it plainly. You can claim your sword, or you can keep your wife. If you set foot outside that gate, I won't be here when you turn.
Saphir! Wait,
Yeah, none of my business. Okay.
Where my bread is long.
Interesting. Do we still have a blessing? Oh, Debella, for only 5 minutes and 4 seconds. This is actually appropriate. Now, Kinnereth is, well, it's spelled and I believe pronounced a little different for the Khajiit Pantheon. I'm honestly not sure how to pronounce it. But increased stamina by 25 points. So we could always compare respects. Can you see the Master Artisan thingy? Yeah. Added in by Oblivion Artifact Pack, I believe. Which I don't think I can click on it in this menu. But yeah. Well, it's incorporated in Legacy. It's patched in. So. Okay. Interesting that she has all these things here. Let's F5. Um. Healing altar. Yeah, we definitely look like we don't belong here. I guess we could try and cook something, right? Canis root tea. Hell yeah. Hard-boiled egg. Which I think is going to give me a jug of water. I think when you cook, the first... Yeah, see how it gives you a jug, and it takes away your...
It's better than yesterday.
More rest.
Your water skins. It's annoying that it does this. Doesn't matter if you're using like 1 part water, it just gives you the jug, which weighs more. Okay, so this is House Clan Battleborn. Let's knock. Let's knock twice.
Is someone there?
Weird. Can I come in? Do they have twins?
Yeah.
Oh, little kid, open up. From Oblivion Artifacts. Yeah, I believe yeah. So initially it comes from Oblivion Artifacts, but when used with Legacy, I believe it is the enchantments changed slightly. So. Oh, you must be the one who let me in. Lars.
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time.
Was that you having trouble outside?
Yes. Braith bullies me all the time.
She does.
All the elders think I'm a milk drinker because I can't fight.
So if we help the kid too, we get on double good terms with the Battleborns. And that would help the guild.
I'll be your best friend. Forever. I'll pay you too. My whole life savings. 2 septums.
Your whole life savings, kid. Alright, listen. I will talk to this girl.
Oh, good. She'll listen to you.
Yeah.
I just know it.
Somehow I doubt that. So, what does a kid do for fun around here?
Well, I used to sneak out at night and try to tip over the big ox and the gray mane's land. And me and Mila used to climb up on the roof of
It was always fun.
and look for birds'
Cow
eggs.
tipping.
But I don't do that stuff anymore. Father keeps catching me, and then I get in trouble.
Alright. Alright, so let's not steal from them. You mind if I look around? Even though I say I'm not going to steal, you guys probably know I'm going to steal. Resist fire. Loot. Don't they have... See, that's not stealing. Technically. Those things they're added in. Alright. Yeah, they've got to have something else unique that's here. Damage health. That's hysterical, that's by the bed. Alright. Yeah, you know I'm gonna steal. Apple pie, huh? Alright. Just some fancy noble clothes, yeah, alright. Let's leave it the way we found it. Alright, so obviously the matriarch's not here. It's the kids' room? Yeah, looks like it. I thought he had a taffy tree, look at that. We could take his toy blocks. How cruel would that be? Well, the kid probably doesn't have 2 septums to his name. Killing before you're killed. Interesting books that the Dragon War. Criminal scum. What's up, Twitch? Twitch plus me. Welcome on in. All right, yeah, this is the room. Battle of Sancretor. Harvesting frostbite spider venom. Yeah, he had a necklace here. Yep. 9 septums. Now, there's also a bunch of silver in here. If you ever need silver and you want to break in, 2 places to get it. in Whiterun. Dragon's Reach in the Jarl's. When you go up to like his bedroom's on the left, his private dining quarters is right in the center. If you go to the right, there's I believe 9 ingots of silver. There's a paralysis poison and coin purse and an illusion skill book and another coin purse on the table. All in that right room. All for the taking. What I'm curious about is I like to know who we're doing business with, because if this concerns the guild, I want to make sure things are on the up and up, and if a few things get pilfered on the way out. See? Silver right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there's a 5th one somewhere. Missive from General Tullius. It's come to my attention that inquiries have been made as to the whereabouts of one Thorold Greymane. It is my duty to inform you that Thalmor agents have taken possession of the prisoner and have escorted him to Northwatch Keep. I don't think I need to elaborate. It is in everyone's best interest if the matter is dropped entirely. I trust there will be no further inquiries as to this matter. General Tullius. So he's sending word to the Battleborns. Interesting. Okay. So let's... I mean, you can't relock... You know what would be a nice mod? Relocking doors. Does something like that exist? Because that would be great. Huh. I'm not Mammoth Tusk. Alright. Yeah, we're good. Let's get out of here. And the Earl's brother has 2 more in his bedroom next door. That's Hrongar's room, right? I always forget about his room. Return. Okay. And this is from Bellathor's. Let's speak to Ulfred. I believe he's up. Is he in the keep? No, he's in the temple. No, he's outside. He was coming from... Okay. No, he's definitely walking.
Listen, Brave.
Ulfred, patron of the great clan.
Alright, so we're here in the graveyard. This is about as private as you're gonna get.
Sure you know well.
Oh, of course we do. Listen. Delvin Mallory sent me.
You're here, and not a moment too soon. If anything should happen to Arn, there'll be hell.
They should call it Just Lock. Is that a real mod? Patch Adams, welcome in. Karma. Did I say hi to you? There is a cow tipping mod out there? Karma, welcome in. If I did, they're like myself or Win gave you a shout out already. Well, now you got 2. There you go. Alright, so calm down. Who's Arn?
A close friend.
That's going to make me want to look it up. It sounds like it's already a mod, which would be pretty cool. Oh yeah, Karma, no worries. You're welcome.
Now it's up to me to save him one more time. This time from the executioner's block in Solitude.
I watch... Oh, unrelated to anything else. I don't know if you guys are familiar with the Lorem mod list by Biggie Boss, right? It's on Wabbajack. Unrelated to that, though, but related to him. He put out a video which... it's going to like echo the same thing that I've been saying about Starfield for a while. Because, you know, as Starfield got its update, the creation kit, the creations got put out. And I'm sitting there thinking, like, alright, it's a good thing that they did it. I'm looking at the actual creations. There's a lot of them that are, like, not even made by authors. They're done by Bethesda themselves. They're right on the mods. He points this out in the video. If it's just go to his YouTube channel and check it out. I know I linked it in a bunch of places. I was gonna start modding for Starfield until I watched this. It's a short 5-minute video. I'm probably never gonna pick it up and play it again. I'm not gonna like really have much to do with it. If they're not gonna at least hire authors. I mean, I know they're still taking their 30% cut. He mentions this in the video. I already knew like what the authors were getting paid and what the cut was. Like they're getting 70% and they're paying Bethesda 30. But if Bethesda's going to be just putting out stuff under their own name and creations, that's even like more scummy. It's really all about the money with them, which is why like, and he goes in to say like, you know, this is why we don't hold out hope for Elder Scrolls 6, which I've sort of been saying for a while, but I was like, you know, you secretly hope it's not true. You hope that they go back to like what they're really good at, but now they're owned by Microsoft, and it's a slippery slope when it comes to shit like that. They're gonna wind up turning into EA, in my opinion. But yeah, go to his channel. If you're familiar with the Lorem stuff, you already know where it's at. One of his latest videos, I'm sure you can't miss it. 5-minute video. You'll likely never see me play Starfield. I have like no desire to get into that stuff. I was gonna, you know, pick up the creation kit to mod it, but I just as soon stay with Skyrim. I mean, you know, unless something catastrophic were to happen, like they were to say, oh yeah, no external mods, like what's on Nexus is allowed for Skyrim anymore, and because technically all the mods, or most of the mods, they're made with like the creation kit. Bethesda technically owns them all. They could probably have some sort of action against Nexus. I doubt that would happen, because they're still making money off it. But yeah, I doubt I'll pick it up. I watched his video and then I rewatched it a second time. He made some really good points. Do yourselves a favor and watch that. Like I said, when I do play Starfield, I play it like as it is. I'll probably never mod it, but I doubt I'll ever stream it again. You'll likely never see it on my channel. Will I play it for fun? Maybe, but I won't stream it. There's no like story in there. I've seen all the stuff. I've gone through it all. A lot of it's shit. Some of it's okay. It's a decent game. They handled it really poorly. Now the creation kit's out, but it got thrown in with creations, like the paid shit. And if you go there and you start looking at them, there's some that are made by people, and like look at the shit that they charge for it too. So like if you think like 100 credits basically equals like $1 US. There's stuff in there for like $10. They're like nickel and diming you, and I think that's pretty shitty. It's always been my stance on that. Like paid mods are shit mods. I don't care who makes them. I don't care if they're authors who jump on it. I don't ever support those authors. It's a hard thing because like you want to see an author get paid. That's what Patreon's for and other outlets. And if people want to donate and support, cool. If it's not, let it be free. And it's the way it probably should be. Like unless you're working for them, like have a job. But do this for fun. That's all I'm going to say about it. Bugged the shit out of me though. He's right. He's right. Like I said, that's why I watched it a second time. I just wanted to like hear him say it for a second time to like echo the same thing that I've been saying since we never got the CK on launch, which is sort of when we were all expecting it. Like, yeah, it'd be great. Never happened.
The city guard in Solitude is seeking on for a serious crime. When he fled here, he was arrested for drunken behavior. Can you imagine?
Drunken behavior.
His identity isn't known to the authorities in Whiterun, so there's still a chance to save him.
Oh, jeez. All right. Just point me to the prisons then.
Hold a moment. This is more than a simple prison break. I want to have Arn's name stricken from the record books permanently.
Interesting.
I'm setting him up with a new identity. It's the only way to throw the guard permanently off his trail.
So, what's the job?
The job is twofold. First, steal a letter that was sent from Solitude warning Whiterun's guard to be on the lookout for
Love the fact that he has a Stalrim
The second
war axe there.
is
It's
to
pretty cool.
change Arn's name in the prison registry to his new identity.
That sounds fairly easy.
If it was easy, I would have hired a local thug. instead of a professional. You see, both of these items are kept inside Dragon's Reach. They don't allow visitors inside the Jarl's or the Steward's chambers.
Is that
One
so?
more thing. If you get caught, I can't afford to be connected to you. Remember that before you do anything stupid.
Okay. You have any information on the prison registry?
It's a well-known fact that the Steward keeps all of the records on Whiterun's prisoners in a large book.
Okay.
My sources tell me you can find that book in a study in his quarters. Change Arn's entry in the book to anything you want, and they'll be forced to let him go after he serves a few weeks.
Alright. Where's the letter being kept?
I have eyes within Dragon's Reach. They tell me that all correspondence from other holds are sent to the Jarl's private chambers.
Interesting. Okay. So, tell me about Clan Battleborn. I'm curious.
Battleborn is a name out of legend, sung in the songs of old and heard in deeds of valor for 100 generations. For Clan Battleborn they cry in the mead halls, first into the fray and last to quit their ale. We've got honor, wealth, and titles too, aye, and buxom women to warm your bed on a cold Skyrim night. Now, if that don't answer your question, then no words will.
Gotta love it. So what about Clan Greymane then?
Uncivilized pelt-wearing axe-draggers. It's a wonder they don't still live in a cave like those ancestors they keep boasting about.
Yeah.
It's true, Vignar Greymane and his lot are one of Whiterun's oldest and, depending on who you ask, most respected clans. I don't dispute that. But it's one thing to take pride in your lineage, and another to cling blindly to the past. What they call honor and tradition, I call ignorance.
Interesting. Why the feud with them then in the first place?
Money, you laggard. What else? It always comes down to coin.
See, in this role, it's kind of comical to hear it. Normally, I'd be like, this guy kind of pisses me off.
Difference is, we're rich. And Vignar hates it. Oh, and they hate it too. All their big talk of pride and honor. And what have they got to show for it? Beggars' rags and stale bread. We've got the same pride, same honor, and we've got wealth. No wonder they envy us.
Alright, we don't care about the argument. That's you know, neither here nor there.
Watch yourself out there.
Yeah. Alright. So, we need a room for the night. Let's go this way.
And the 8 became 9.
So we're not seen, you know.
Among us, great Talos, not as God, but as man.
Do we not,
But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos.
Alright, we gotta do the quest for his son, too, right? Convince Braith, the Whiterun bully, to stop picking on Lars. Gotta love it. Where is Braith, anyway? She's in her house, probably? There's the kid. There's the other one.
Mister, could you spare a coin?
What are you doing, small child? There.
Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care why. That's not Braith. That the other kid? That's Mila. Wraith in her house? Breeze home. She could be. What didn't I discover here? The Hall of the Dead? Yeah, it looks like it. No, she's not in her home. Alright, every little bit helps. Oh, there she is.
They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth.
She must have been outside playing around. Following her father. Hey kid.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you.
Look at that snide little look on her
You are my
face.
elder.
Yeah, you need to stop bullying Lars Battleborn.
Yeah? Why?
You want to be shipped off to Honor Hall Orphanage?
Okay, I'll leave him alone. I was just kidding around.
See? Here, huh.
Besides, if he'd only kiss me, I wouldn't have to beat him up all the time.
Told ya. She's a misunderstood child.
You done?
That was the quickest exit. I didn't even do anything. She exited the conversation. I mean, my hand wasn't even on the keyboard. I was rotating my mouse around. She's like, we done? Yeah, she's like, I gotta go. I got other NPCs to talk to. Fucking kid. Alright, Alright, that's the Bellathor job. Alright. When we go back to talk to, what's his nuts? Oh, we need a room. Because we gotta do this stuff at night. And, let's fill the water skins up. She looks like Sadia.
Come on in.
Well,
warm food, warm drink,
the hair.
warm bed.
Sadia in my game looks way different. But yeah, I could see that. And then we have this thing at Solitude. Well, we'll have to talk to Sadia. What do I have on 8? We've got the Nova. I'm gonna throw the torch back on 8. Not gonna lie, I kinda need it when I'm talking.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
Hold on. How about a meal? I'm hungry.
Of course.
And guess
honest gold for
we'll get a
honest
little bit of work. No, not much. How about a room?
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Okay.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
No, no worries. We know where the room is. Okay. So that's fine. Let's close the door here. And now I should probably close the other one. I'm not going to. So we'll sleep till nighttime. Yeah, Vanilla Sadia. Yeah, she does definitely right there. That's just, you know, RS Children doing its thing. Alright. So we're gonna have to be really... I hate using my magic for this. But it needs to be done. Let's go out this way. Alright. So we're gonna stick with well, we're muffled up, so we're good for about 11 minutes now. Let's just see. So guards are still not going to care. They shouldn't care if I get close. Now, gotta move quick to get in. And of course they're gonna hear the door, so, you know. Let's see if we can get up there. So they don't let anybody upstairs, but...
My lord, please. You have to listen.
We could do a few things over here. We do have a lesser gem, huh? What can I throw this on? A silver sapphire one. Okay.
Well, there's no telling what it means.
That's more money. More money for me.
Counsel caution. We cannot afford to act rashly in times
The
like
Dragon Forge?
My lord.
Guess I need that.
Please, you have to listen.
Ooh. I heard they're talking about something.
Maybe I should try traveling to the Imperial City or Morrowind.
If the news from Skyrim is true, well, there's no telling what it means. I only counsel caution. We cannot afford to act rashly in times like these. My lord, please, you have to listen.
Feel lonely. Who do I trust?
Magic. Oh, come on.
If the news from Helgen is true, well, there's no telling what it means. I only counsel caution. We cannot afford to act rashly.
They didn't make all. They made some of them static.
Came to Skyrim for a reason.
Oh, come on.
Please,
It's killing me.
you have to listen.
Just doesn't seem to care. Alright. There's
If the
nobody
news from
here.
Helgen is true, well, there's no telling what it means.
Ah, it's empty. Damn it. Okay.
I think I'm wasting some time here in Skyrim.
I only counsel
Maybe I
caution.
should try traveling
We
to the
cannot afford to
Imperial
act
City
rashly in
or
times like
Morrowind.
these.
Uh-oh. Yo. Oh, that one got me a log. Alright, let's see what the hell's up with that. What is up with my game today? The lighting. Mead Barrel 01. Dynamic Things Alternative. It's like the game is just... I don't know. I thought it was the temps, but no. It's being finicky. I didn't save before I came in either. It was because, you don't expect it. I don't have I have anything else opened. I have very little opened when I stream. That's it. Temp hit 70. Alright. Like I said, it could just be the humidity today, that's all. We'll see. Alright. Come on down. There we go. Main menu. Where did I save is the question. I think it was before we got the room. Now I'm unsure. I don't know if we saved in Whiterun at all. We got the blessing. We're gonna find out. I don't know. Man. What a way today's going, huh? Now it feels like a Saturday. I guess they are to be expected. It is Skyrim. Where were we? No, we were in the temple. Okay. Cool. Not as bad as I thought. Alright. Still level 16. Yeah, we never leveled. So I'll have to check my quests. We were about to head out, I think, right? So we still have to talk to him. So we never went into the house. That's interesting. Yeah, like I said, it could have been a lot worse. Which means we don't really... we didn't do the quest for Lars. I guess. He's the one that let me in anyway. Yeah, because... I remember I knocked twice by accident.
Is someone there?
Yeah, kid, let me in.
Nah, I don't think so.
If you let me in, you're gonna get in trouble.
Whatever you say.
Man, no speech check for that either? Damn. I intimidated a little kid. Alright, where are you? Alright, I don't have time to go stealing all your stuff. I just want that figurine. She's upstairs. Oh. There he is. Okay.
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time.
Yeah.
Yes. If you can get Braith to leave me alone.
Alright.
Oh,
I'll
good.
try it. She'll listen to me. Yep.
I just know it.
Yep. There we go. Cool. Alright. We could GTFO. Do we have to do something with the Battleborns too, or did we already do that? We've already retrieved it. Okay, cool. So, he was up here. He was walking this way when we talked to him, so we're gonna have to talk to him again. I think he was up in the up at the keep. So in order to expedite this, we're just gonna go and locate him. Let's make a save here. Yeah, he's inside. The jails don't have one. Okay. Yeah, Ulfred's inside. Let's just chalk it up to maybe a lighting node issue. It's one of the ones I got. Yeah, he usually sits up here. So he's with the sun.
Well, there's no
This is good. All right.
Ulfred.
Yeah. Delvin sent me.
You're here, and not a moment too soon.
All right, tell me. We're just gonna rush through all this.
Me to save
Yep.
the city guard.
Yeah. Arn.
Yes, I did.
All right, we're gonna do this for him. Yep.
The new identity.
What's the job?
The job is
Yeah,
the second
twofold. Right.
is to
Cool.
change.
Sounds easy.
You see both.
Right.
If you get
You have info? Sure.
my change
Terrific.
Arn's
I'll
entry
do that.
book.
What about the letter?
I have eyes within Dragon's
I don't care about your clan now.
Tell me that all correspondence from other holds are sent to the Jarl's private.
God, and Lucifer doesn't shut up. Alright. Farengar.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the Great War.
I wanna...
It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late. Me, I prefer my books and my...
I wanna use that.
You have to
Thank you.
listen. If the news from Helgen is true, well, there's no telling what it means.
There. So now we can get a little bit more money for this. Oh, jeez, right in my face.
There's a tranquility in magic, don't you? I had you figured for a mage.
Yeah, mage.
I think you'll appreciate this.
Right. Here you go. Yay. Any other books? No?
You know, if you've got the aptitude,
Yeah,
you should
aptitude.
join the Mages College in Winterhold.
I have a little bit of aptitude, yeah.
We cannot afford to act rashly in times like these. My lord, please, you have to listen. If the news from Helgen is true, well, there's no telling what it means.
I have to tell the Jarl about Helgen, but he won't listen to me.
I only counsel caution. We
I
cannot
think I'm
afford
wasting
to
my
act
time here
rashly
in
in
Skyrim.
times like these.
Maybe I should try traveling to the Imperial
My
City.
lord, please,
Or Morrowind.
you have to listen. If the news from Helgen is true, well, there's no telling what it means.
Like I said, it could be anything. Alright. So, let's just muffle up. Let's give me back about as much magic as I can.
I only counsel caution. We cannot afford to act rashly.
There's Nazim. That's hysterical. I was gonna do this at night, but maybe do it in the daytime. It is a little better. Hi. You're too powerful. And now you don't see me. Okay. Yeah. You saw nothing. Good to know they're that powerful. There's the kids. This is we're having no Magicus. Magicus stunted kind of sucks. It's in here. Yeah, and see, it took all my magic away. Okay. Kind of harsh, but sure. Aptitude and sticky fingers, yes.
I only counsel caution. We cannot afford to act.
Ooh.
You little thief! Is someone there?
Shit.
My lord, please. You have to listen.
Oh, this is bad.
If the news from Helgen is true,
I've
there's no telling what it means.
Sheathe your weapons. My order the yarn. Stop right there.
He called me as how about I pay some gold yoke their way?
All right. Just keep your voice down and don't let me catch you again.
Yeah, you saw nothing. Where's Ulfrid? Your father leave? His father left. Very good. As I was jumping, the guard caught me in combat. That's usually weird. Okay, he's down here. Wow. Yeah, we've got major jump prowess.
Papa, I want to talk to you.
She just kicking her dad?
Well, there's this boy, and...
Listen, Braith.
There's a boy.
Why don't you talk to your mother about this, okay? There's a good girl.
Yeah, brave.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you.
You just stop bullying Lars.
Yeah? Why?
I gotta ship you off to Honor Hall.
Okay, I'll leave him alone. I was just kidding around. Besides, if he'd only kiss me, I wouldn't have to beat him up all the time.
Yeah.
Alright.
Let's drop another save. Whiterun being funky today for me. I guess he's inside here.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
Yeah.
I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Alright. So.
Ulfrid.
Yes.
Patron of the great clan Battleborn.
Right.
A name I'm sure you know
Listen,
well.
everything's been done. Arn should be safe.
Arn? Never heard of him. I guess that means you're finished. Here's your payment. Tell Delvin that he has my support and all the weighted carries in Whiterun from now on. I think he'll be quite pleased.
I like that. Ring of the Minor Champion. 65 XP. Okay.
You watch yourself out there.
Yeah. Now it's time to get a room. Have we changed this to... No, we haven't. Alright. Hold on.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
How about a meal?
Of course.
And refill my water
Of
skins?
course.
And a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Alright, perfect. That's still stealing. Alright. Wow, we move really quick. Okay. So it takes care of that. We have the one other quest. I guess 10 would be fine. We have no magic though.
Need anything else? Just let me
So
know. How are we doing over here?
So let's see, there's
Are you
Belethor.
thirsty? Hungry? Both?
I should be able to do this without muffle or anything else like that. I have a couple invisibility potions if I need them. Alright, so you know, let's use our cat senses, right? We gotta go to Belethor's. So let's break in. Let's attempt to break in. Let's get that lockpicking XP up. Okay. Let's make sure Sigurd's not here. Now what do we have to do? Let's check our journal. Retrieve the silver onyx necklace from Belethor's general goods. Okay. Well, he's got a bunch of other things. Got a lot of silver too, doesn't he? Ah, that will take. Oh, didn't mean to. Shut that. Probably upstairs, yeah? Alright, ooh. Prices are bad. No, we just made an offering. Alright. Of course Belethor would have something like that. Let's check in his safe. Oh, that was nice. Yeah, you saw nothing. Not in this room. It's in the little strong box here. There we go. And another lockpicking level. Nice. Alright. We could GTFO. Anything else he may have? Common cap? Well, we're accruing the gold. So far we've got a total of 18,000 some odd, you know, not bad. Alright, let's make a save once we get out here. And let's see about return to Vex, return to Delvin. And oh, I want to tell. Did we take the? Where the hell is the? Do I have to tell Lars? I guess you don't. I guess you just stop Braith from bullying him. I don't know how that works. Alright. Let's throw our cloak on. Total coverage, huh? Nice. So yeah, the downside to playing this style is when you're out of magic like this. The only way you can gain it back is leveling up. Magic potions. Which I probably should have looked for in Belethor's a little bit harder, but I don't think he had any. Arcadia's would have been a better place to get them. or you know, killing things. So obviously, if I go fist something that's a higher level, hey, the guard moved. Finally. All right. Maybe he is scheduled to move. I don't know. He's one of these guys. All right. So let's do this. They were talking about dragon stuff in there, but we have no real business there. Let's look on the map here. And if I have a marker, we're going to remove it. We want to speak to this guy. We want to go up to Ingvild, and we want to go up to Winterhold. Now, bring the file to Norellian. Yeah, Norellian can sit on it for right now. I don't care about the rumors there. Same with Greywater. Rumors are just that. They're rumors we don't give a shit about. We want to go back to Riften. This is where we have all of our stuff. Return the satchel to Grelka. She's in the bunkhouse. Perfect. We're taking the carriage. Bjorlund.
Carriages to all the cities
Right.
in Skyrim. Where do you want to go?
Take me into the rift.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Nah, right to Riften.
Climb and back.
Make
and
it
we'll be
speedy. Expedite the,
You might run into some of them lizard folk in Riften. Quite a few of them work.
yeah, he died.
They liked swimming
Didn't you
in
hear?
the
Who
lake.
died? You mean Norellian? Unless you're talking about somebody IRL. In which case, I'm not seeing it on in my chat. Oh, the guard. Nah. I wish. No, he moved to his location. That's a fault with the Fortified Whiterun mod itself, because I've had it in different setups, and he's done the same thing. He stays there till the end of time. What I usually do is I reset the AI for him. Nothing to see, just a cat in a cloak with a torch. Going about a stroll. Oh, nothing to see here. They even shut the gate behind me. Yep, nothing to see. Nothing to see. Aside from a kitty. There we go. Okay. This is perfect. Set multitasking. Alright. Into the flagon. This will be great. So our first city job is done. Let's knock our head on that lantern that they couldn't have just eliminated. You don't even need one right there. Too much shit. Alright. So we've got 2 quests for you, Vex.
Back with good news, I trust?
I see your wounds have healed. But your pride
I've
still
completed that heist job.
Here's your gold. Try not to spend it all in one place.
Terrific, 200. And the burglary job.
Here's your gold. Try not to spend it all in one place.
Terrific. Alright. We've already asked her about that.
Walking away without taking a job is like passing a bloated coin purse on a table.
This is true, yes. I'll be taking some jobs. Let me just talk to Delvin first. I know he's in here somewhere. Delvin, good sir. Ooh, yeah, we'll dream thief him. This will also, see? Look at that, increases your illusion. And then once they're up, it doesn't matter.
Well, I have some work for
They don't do anything. Like, if there was a consequence to using Dream Thief, it would be like a crap perk that's like a crap shoot. But like, alright, I get it. If it's a hostile NPC, yeah, they wake up. Great, you're gonna kill them anyway. So why not do it against them? And yeah, if they wake up, they wake up. But I mean, even at like lower levels, like we're still technically like a really low level for illusion at like 3. You could just keep doing it over and over on like somebody like Delver, like any other NPC, like even a guard. If you just keep doing it over on a guard, they don't care. They just wake up. There's no downside to it. I've finished the special Whiterun job. Yes.
Ulfrid sent ahead his compliments.
Did he? He beat me here?
Looks like his friend.
He must have hired Vander.
Be released thanks to his brand new identity.
Let's go tag team some
More
bitches.
Runeski.
He's pledged the full support of the
Okay, let's go
battle
explore some shit. That's
to
the next
the
best
Thieves
thing.
Guild.
Appreciate the follow.
I think you'll find
Welcome into
that
the
guild is
shadows.
beginning to grow. We've had a merchant moving to
Did I say that right? Runeski?
It's nice to shake off the cobwebs and get things rolling again.
I pronounced the Z
Keep
sort of
us
like
up,
a SZ.
and I can see a bounty headed our way.
Nice. Alright, we're gonna hit up Golden Glow.
Find me if you're ever looking for some extra.
Well,
Boy.
yeah. I want to see if I can. There's Tonelia.
If you're looking for extra work, talk to Vex or Del.
Nah,
Usual guild
I need.
Let's take a look at them.
Well, I need first of all. Yeah, and of course you don't have any magic potions. Why would you? We're gonna keep that. I'm looking to see stuff I can get rid of. The minor champion. We can break that down. Here we go. Stuff that's stolen, yeah? Anything else that's stolen? Poisons? Either like books that are... Yeah. Alright. Well, we're at 313 of 406. So you can see how we forgot to give Isolde. Alright. Oh, here we go. How did I get a second pyrite? That's interesting. Interesting. Oh, all the silver. That's right. I forgot about this. Nice. Down to 280. Cool. Perfect. And obviously things like Corelmo's sword, which can't be broken down. This, which is 18, could be sent ahead. These I just have to have, etc. Alright.
Until next time.
Let's see if we can level ourselves up. Let's head back out. Time of day, 2:15 in the AM. How are my needs doing? We're hungry, we're thirsty. We've read that letter. Let's grab some food. Oh, we got some skooma. Alright. We are going to attempt to gain our magicka back on the way to Golden Glow. A little easier said than done. I'm going to try and get into a fight with something, anything. So let's see. Golden Glow is... We're going to want to go out this door here. I could try and take out a guard, but I think that's kind of dumb at this point. We need like something like, I don't know, that I can take out like a couple of, like if there's some wolves back here, or a troll maybe. Those wizards up by the Shadowstone would have been great. Ah, here we go. Now we're not muffled or anything either. Ah, see. There we go. Oh, perfect. Now we can officially muffle up. And we can sort of do it again. Not Mr. Fox, of course. So now we got like 11 minutes of muffle. So you can see even an elk will do it. Oh, well the bandits are here. That's fine. We just won't be as, let's see here. So let's see here. Oh, it's all nice and misty. Look at this. Hold on, let me turn off my my predator vision. Look at that. That is freaking gorgeous. Alright, yeah, predator vision has to stay on. It almost looks even better with it on. Alright, so we got one up there. Now remember, if
That's close. Is someone there?
ah, shit.
What was that?
Alright, let me get that on. I want them fighting each other first.
Now you're mine. You'll make a fine
Fuck.
cat.
Yeah, they see me.
You can't hide from me. Just a scratch.
I remember what this is gonna do.
Yeah.
Do we get him? Oh yeah. So, we can go full Monty on them. This is great.
Can't hide from me. Stop that.
I keep forgetting that I put the no, I didn't put the Nova on anything, did I? No, I did not. The Shiv is on 7. This is hysterical.
Someone take out that it's nothing.
It's nothing, huh? Oh yeah, how about that?
You can't hide from me. That's all you've got. Can't hide.
Oh, did she?
Where are you?
Hey, you have no idea now. Sorry, get a little hyped with this. Now one of them has the key. I don't remember which one it is. I thought one of them had the key. Maybe the wrong one has the key. Alright. We have all our magicka. That's fantastic. So, whoa, there's a lot of hives. Oh, the bee. There's one. Let's burn you. Oh, you don't want to burn? Oh, they see me. That's the problem. Yeah, the problem is they see me.
Stop that.
I will not be violated by some half-septum magician. You know what would help? There. If you're all nice and calm. Just be calm about it.
There ought to be a law against them.
I know, right? Damn wizards. Yeah, you look that way. Yeah, I don't know where he went to. He went somewhere. Oh, here's another guy.
What was that?
What do you think? Just me playing with your dead buddies. Yeah, what happened to them? No one knows.
Huh?
Ah, shit. That's me getting penisy. A little too cocky.
Lucky. Hit.
There. Sit down. Alright. So it burns that one fine. Alright. That's all we need. We need 3. I don't like to burn 2 side by side because I'm always afraid that's gonna get that one, but alright. Well, we don't have the key. I mean, we're gonna have to break in. Let's get some health. But we have all our magic. I guess that's the point, yeah. So let's re-up our muffle. Oh, there's 2 up there. Great. Oh, shit.
Someone take out that mage!
Oh, looks like they see me. A lot of good for me being sneaky, yeah? Oh, yeah, you tried.
That's the best you can do. Enough. This ends now.
You don't have a chance.
I don't have a what? Oh! Level up time. What do we go into here? I think we go into Magicka. I think we take Crystallize. This is almost at 52, huh? Because I should have taken that before. Let's see what else we can take. Illusion we're still working on. That's 33. Well, I didn't get that to 40. I want to be able to make them quiet. Destruction's about to hit 50. Which means either the second of Merciless Cold, so they're 30% more powerful based on missing stamina, or Shatter, which is what I'm probably going to take. If it's a frost spells that hit so anything that's like any Nord, any Draugr, any undead, any vampire hits a frost resistant target, fragment and explode a 15-foot area, reducing frost resistance, and it stacks. Imagine this with the cloak on, without them seeing me, as if my cloak isn't doing enough damage in the first place. I don't mean to be going up here. Yeah, no, we want to go to the house. Okay. Oh, and do I have? Yeah, you have the amulet of the Atronach. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Okay. I guess we don't need a key. Gregorio! Oh, come in. How's it going? Obtain the key to Aaron. So I think we had like 2 ways to do this, right, for loud and clear. My first task as a member of the Thieves Guild involves a honey operation located just west of Riften called Golden Glow Estate. My actions there are in direct response to the owner's sudden silence and lack of cooperation with the Thieves Guild and Maven Blackbriar, one of the Guild's most important clients. So, optional, burn 3 beehives, we did. Clear out Arangos safe. Optional enter using the sewers, which we didn't do. Obtain the key to Arangos safe. Now, we could try to talk to him. And everything in here is locked, so our lockpicking skill will go up. We should get some good XP for this as well. Yeah, legit, like almost everything in here. So bring your picks. Of course, we're taking all the septums. I'm going to try not to kill the bandits in here. Let me get calm on. Although that's sort of going to be a problem because magicka and being unseen. See, they don't give you magicka potions for that, do they? They give you health. And of course, I've already got my cloak on, which means this probably isn't the best idea to use in here, is it? Alright, that'll take me back out to Sky Guy. I think there's somebody... No, I would have seen him through the door if they were sleeping in here. Nope. Up this way. There we go. Well, that one's not locked. That one's not locked either. I'll take both of those. 4 to 5 pickpocket. Let's do this.
Someone there? Someone there?
Now you're right.
Let's get them fighting each other. When they fight each other, it's even funnier.
There's no escape.
Alright. And the cloak finally wore off. Alright. See, it's so much more fun to do that. Right? I think it's fun. Alright. Ah, big empty chest. Brief History of the Empire, Volume 3. Volume 4. Volume 1. I think we have that. Okay. How much longer on our muffle? Oh, 7 minutes. We're good. The only thing that'd make it better is if I was a necromancer and I could raise them to fight for me. That would be more fun. Instead of using the key, we're gaining the XP of unlocking that. Okay. F to the 5. We are on the 2nd floor. I'm gonna see if I could pickpocket him. We're gonna try to leave him alive. Maven, remember they said Maven wants him alive if possible. But Brynjolf did say, Aquamarine is mine, to kill him if needed. So, alright, how to handle this? Can we calm him?
Wizards. There ought to be a law against them.
Oh shit. He's in there. You legit don't have anything, dude? That's unfortunate. Well, if anything, I'm getting my...
Anybody there?
Nope. We're getting our sneak up.
Someone there. What was that?
Come see.
Anybody there? Is someone there?
Here's the trouble.
Anybody there?
They're gonna come rushing here? Oh yeah.
This ends now.
Oh, we made it messy.
Right. End it.
Zapped your stamina, buddy. Oh, wow, he one-shot me. Ah, I'm getting a little cocky. Yeah, I should be a little more. Let's be a little bit easier on some of these guys. It's a lot of fun to take them out like that, of course. We still need to see where the fuck they are. No, I want that. All right. Let's get the cloak on. I guess I'm gonna have to do this.
Stop that! I've been wounded worse by better!
You have?
Did you hear something? Huh?
Yeah, what is it?
Victory!
Too bad, no stamina, huh? No stamina, you no move. Even stealing your farm bread. Alright, problem is that we've got Arangoth. And I've got a shit ton of time with this. And, alright, let's try and figure this out. So they're not fighting back because they can't see you. Partly because they can't see me, partly because I'm sapping their stamina at the same time. Ironwood nuts. Alright. I want to be invisible because I want the beast statue. I don't want to be found. I also don't want to spend a lot of time on this. Now he's aggroed to me, I think. A little more. 2 septums. Is he aggroed to me? He's not aggroed to me. So let's save. Let's try and do this without. This will tell me if. All right, so we got B in a jar. Is this gonna aggro him? No. Okay. We left him alive. Cool. We got his stuff. We got the Queen Bee statue. Now there's going to be mercenaries downstairs. To which I say, now we've only got 15 seconds of frost. Yeah, and he's still alive. So let's re-up the frost. Well, we still have the magicka to do so.
Huh?
They're going to appear right here. Check this out.
Stop that! You can't
Ooh.
hide from me.
Shit.
You'll make a fine rug, cat. Come on!
Oh, one of them's gonna. Yeah, we're dead.
All over now.
Ah, I didn't think they'd come through that quickly. He was like on me as soon as I went through the door. That is the downside of the cloak. Do we still have to pickpocket from him? Yeah. All right. We gotta get the bee in a jar, and then let's try and pickpocket from Arangoth again. All right. Sweet. All right. Left him alive again. We'll shut the door. Let's do the same. Let's take another. Do I have anything for magicka? I have none. We got some weak ones. All right, let's just burn all 2 of them that we have. Let me go into first person here. I am going to try. I'm going to try to disappear as soon as they pop in here. All right.
Huh?
There.
Is someone there?
Now if we get the cloak, I could single cast from here.
Stop that!
This ends now.
I cannot best you!
Oh, there's my magicka back. Oh, there we go. See? So much easier when you do that. Oh, nice. Take that. Okay. They're all here. Took your mantle. Took your mantle. Took Mickey mantle. Okay. Alright. Now downstairs there's a few of them too. In through here. Mr. B! Welcome in, dude. So I'm assuming Dar'Zahrim is now a punch guy. Oh, he has been, yeah. Yeah. So what we do is we aggro them. They fight each other. Now he's furied. That just helps me get their magicka. There we go. Okay. And we let the cloak do most of the work. Oh yeah, they have multiple keys. Ah, there's somebody sitting over there too, isn't there? Yep. Forgot about him. What's in here? Just a coin purse and a bunch of pelts? Coin purse and a bunch of pelts. Yep. Let's get Ice Shiv on. Oh, we don't need that, do we? Oh! He deadly. You don't see me.
Where are you?
Nowhere. There I am. Thanks for coming out. He did hit me. I know the frost cloak can be a little, you know, I guess annoying with bill of sale. Nice. Oh, and an empty chest. All right. Could be a little annoying with that predator vision, because you've got 2 different effects going around. Who popped in there? Mr. B. Mr. B. Mr. B. Welcome in, dude. So let's read. Let's give it a good old read. Let's read some other things. Let's see if we can get some XP, some speech XP, some college business. Oh yeah, this is the Atronach Stone. Savos, huh? All right. Golden Globe Bill of Sale. Erengoth. This document acknowledges the sale of Golden Glow estate and all property, assets, and materials contained within. Payment of the property has been made in full by Gajolai as an agent on behalf of the buyer. All dealings with the Thieves Guild in Riften are to cease immediately. To deter any possible retribution for this act, you are to take immediate steps to protect our assets in any way you see fit. I think you'll find that the Thieves Guild is far more bark than bite, and will likely avoid Golden Glow estate rather than their already dwindling numbers. Good luck, and may this be the start of a long and lucrative partnership. Okay. So. Destruction. Oh, it's still at 49. See, I should have used a rune. Well, we could go out through the sewers and I can use a rune that way. Which is perfect. That's this way. The reason is to get my destruction to 50. And so alteration's another skill that's passively leveling. Are these the rats? There's got to be rats in here. I just got aggroed immediately. There's no way they could have heard me. I'm still muffled. All right, let's plop a rune right there. Here they come. They're right there. Oh, you dummies! Did you spill the? I'm gonna have to come down here, aren't I? Oh, yeah, there he is. Hi. Hi. Oh, you dirty little. Alright, it goes to 50. There we go. Alright. So we have an option. We have the second one of Merciless Cold to make them more effective. We have Shatter. So frost-resistant targets explode. This is fantastic. I almost don't want to take this right now. But I kind of do. Alteration, I think we just put the first perk into, and let me just see where we have that. We can take Alter Self-Resistance. I can choose 2 to resist. Obviously that would probably be Shock and Fire. Wild Shrines is at 30. 50. That's 50. We got about 8 levels. You guys realize we're going Vancian with this character, right? James! Sup, gang? Just survived my trip to the grocery store. Welcome back. Mr. B, what were you playing there? I had to do a double take. I'm looking at the shot out there. Is that a game? It sounds like a game. Hold on, let me get up because I have to. I gotta take my second of the steroid here for the bite. I have to make sure it's the right one. Yeah, here we go. Okay. So it's weird, like the way that they want you to take this. There's 2 different medications. One is I just take 2 pills as soon as I wake up in the morning, on an empty stomach, and then one of the other ones, and then that one, which is a regular one, you take one in the afternoon and then one in the evening, and then you fill them all till they're done. The downsides are those floating capsule ones, where no matter what you like try to swallow them with, like whether it's like water, coffee, soda, juice, etc., they just rise to the top. It doesn't matter. And it takes a couple swallows. It's not like, and they're like not big. They're like smaller ones. They're just annoying. I don't like taking medication, period. How do you say that? Is it like Terraceland? It's a new MMO for PC and mobile. Interesting. I've never heard of it.
We're gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Huh? You wanna go tag? You know, let's go explore some shit. That's next
Flemo. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Do you remember the quest where to go to a party without gear? Yeah, it's part of the main quest. Where you go to the embassy. And they store your gear. Well, you don't go with no gear. You go with your gear stored there. You give Malborn what you need him to take it. Oh, that's another limitation mine has. He can only take so much. Whereas if you're playing like the vanilla game, you could literally give him all your shit, and he'll somehow smuggle it in and put literally all of your shit in that chest. In my game, it's limited to so much weight in things, and then certain items you just can't take in. obviously like quest items, but I think that's vanilla as well. Yeah, that's part of the main quest, which is fun. You just prepare ahead. You're gonna want to take lockpicks, right? A lot of people always forget the lockpicks. Take 10. You don't need any more than that. The lockpicking in this game's fucking easy. Take your gear, like your obvious gear, because you're gonna get the party clothes from Delphine anyway, right? You want all your major gear, right? Whatever you're currently wearing, whatever your preferred outfit is, whether it's light, heavy, or whatever. Any necessary potions. If you have needs mods, any food. I mean, you're gonna find food in there to take anyway, but say like a water skin. Like take one water skin that's filled, or like a bottle of water. Not that you're gonna need it. You'd probably prepare before you go. But you do take a carriage ride up there, so it is like a fast travel, so it's a little bit longer than walking. So you do lose out on some food and water. Not a lot, like a couple points. I'm trying to think of what else. Same goes for the weapons. Whatever your weapons you use. We don't use any weapons on this particular character. Doesn't use any. Malborn has a bag of holding in his pants. He does. You know what? I'm gonna make a mod, Karma. It's called Malborn doesn't wear pants. We're gonna de-pants Malborn. That's the whole purpose of the mod, is to take his pants away. How's he gonna carry it up there? Well, you know what? We'll take the pants away. We'll give him a knapsack. Because I mean, he stands behind the counter for the most part. You're not gonna see the lower half of him. I mean, you know. And if you got like nudie mods and stuff like that, and of course, you know, his donk's gonna be flopping around everywhere. But otherwise, he'll wear, you know, the skivvies that the game gives him, or if you change it to like male tights or boxers or underwear or whatever, loincloth, you know, whatever mod you use or lack thereof, you know. If you use like a nude skin, that'd be, you know, pretty interesting. If he stands there like with the chest piece up, but like we'll zap the pants off the base set. That's hysterical. I'm going to be doing Skyrim, Dragon's Dogma 2, and No Man's Sky. Or you were asking about No Man's. Yeah, so No Man's is like, from what everybody tells me, it's like what they wished Starfield was. Like you can do actual like landing on like everything. They said the space adventuring was like miles better, and the game is, I forget how old it is. They just said it's miles better. I'm really sour. Like I said, I know I mentioned like Biggie Boss's video for the Starfield. Like, he put it out a couple days ago. He's the one that did the Lorem Wabajek list, and he makes some points that like I've been saying for about a year. Well, a little less than a year, I guess. About the game, that the fact that the creation kit came out, and they while they did shove creations in at the same time, it's not a good thing. It's a 5-minute video. Go to his channel and watch it. If you're familiar with Lorem, the Wabajek list on Wabajek, it'll link you right to his YouTube, or just type in Biggie Boss. It's pretty fucking easy. He makes some really good points. So I made the mistake of giving no gear to the elf. So now I have 100 guards running behind me. I have to escape the room with the one prisoner. I need to kill one guard for a key, but again, no gear. Do you have any magic? You should still have whatever magic you've learned. Here's the question. We could take Vancian. Check this out. I usually don't take it until I get to Quadratic Wizard. I'll tell you why. Look at this. You still have to pump perks into magic with this, right? You get 20 spells. They don't use magicka, and they're twice as effective. So you know how effective my spells are now? Times that by 2. When you're out of spells, you're unable to cast spells until you rest by sleeping at an inn or in your home if you own a home, right? does not work with campfire, right? So like there's no campfire like Vancia Magic patch, which I'm actually glad about, because while anybody can create a tent, it's not a home, right? It'd be like getting the sleeping in a tent and getting the lover's blessing, lover's comfort, I think it's called. Shouldn't happen. It should, be a home. I mean, I get it, but it's, but then you topple Quadratic Wizard on. So if you pump up every level into Magicka, you're going to gain 1 base spell. That's just why I was saying that health is going to be his lowest stat. We're probably going to get to like 250 in stamina. He's probably only going to have 2 or 250 in health, and the rest is literally going to be magic when we go Vancian, and you'll see why. You'll see why. This will all make sense. There's a method to my madness. So I think for right now, we take Shatter. I take the way that I do this, James, right? It's a really nice combination. You want to set your destruction up first. Make sure you know what you're doing, which path you're going to follow. Pick an element, right? You're going to want to pick one. You're going to want to be tempted to pick specialization, right, for the 15%. Now this will stack. Spells of the other are 15% weaker. Now if you're okay with that, by all means, you boost it by another 15%, because before Vancian applies itself, all your destruction magnitude will start to stack up. So anything here, right? Merciless Cold, like if we max this out at 2, this will hit first. These are all 1s up above this whole line here, right? Same with Raw Power, right? Now, remember, we've got Runecaster. We're going to take Ancient Seals at 70. Everybody was talking about this one. I think, James, you were asking, is this better? This is miles better, and you're going to see why. You're only going to need to single cast rune spells, but when you have Vancian Magic, you're going to be able to dual cast anything. So you're going to want the dual casting perk in whatever school. So we've already got it in Destruction. I'm going to need to get it in Illusion, which we have. All right, so we have it in Illusion, and we're also going to need it in Alteration, because there are Alteration spells that we're going to use it, and there's going to be Destruction spells that are not Frost, which is why I'm not rushing up this tree to take this. So I'm saving myself 2 perks, because you got to take Force of Nature, which, to be honest, this is actually pretty good. But again, this isn't going to apply once Vancian hits. This is going to be a useless perk, right? Costs 30% less magic in favorable weather, so we don't use fire. Frost would have to be Snowfall. Otherwise, it's just normal cost. And we don't use robes. So this is, again, while this would be great if we were a robe wearer, if you are a robe wearer, grab this, because this 30% is massive. This gets stacked on top of it. But we wear light armor. And we do open combat. What's the other thing? Sneak. This is where all the magic happens. This perk here. This is the most broken perk in Ordinator. I dare somebody to tell me otherwise, right? I'll explain myself. Right? Before I explain myself, let me just I'll show James what I'm talking about. Why I grab them both at the same time and I don't grab just the one. Okay. While you could grab Vancian at 30, you can't grab Quadratic Wizard until 50. So there's a 20 point in between, right? If you grab this, you're stuck with 20 spells until you grab this. By the time you grab this, you should have a good base of Magicka. And if you have 2 perks banked away, you grab them at the same time, you start with probably double the spells. You probably start with at least 40. Trust me when I say starting with 20 spells that I know they're twice as effective and they don't cast, you go through the spells very quick. This is a style you have to adapt yourself to. It's a lot of practice, and especially doing it live. It can be difficult because this is not a style I play all the time. It's a very fun style. It can be very broken, which is why I'm using Frost, because it's likely the weakest of the three. Fire's got some pretty good stuff, although Frost has some pretty good spells. Now, bear in mind, here's what you want to look at. Your next 20 spells, they're twice as effective. So remember this, twice as effective. Let's go back to our Standing Stone. We have the Atronach. We have Corrupted Arcana. Magic doesn't regenerate. Well, now magic's not going to matter. That magic bar, as long as we have it full, or we have any magic in there, we're never gonna use magic again. This is null and void. We are still gonna pump the perks into our magic stat, and then each death within 50 feet will restore. Again, this isn't gonna matter anymore. We're not gonna have to get that close to the enemy. All that's gonna matter is that we're doing twice the damage from that. Where is the other one? Here we go. Spells are now 25% more effective and cost less. Okay, ignore the cost. That 25% is the key. If the caster has magicka remaining. You just have to have a tiny little hair of magicka. That's it. Any, like, one point of magicka in your pool, all spells are 25% more powerful. Now, you go to Demolition Job. Where are you? All destruction spells are 1% more powerful per level of sneak. All my destruction spells cast from sneak are 61% more powerful. Stack that on top of everything. We don't use scrolls, but again, if you're a scroll user, you get whatever it is. This is just going to keep going up, by the way. Runes are twice. Here's the big boy. You guys were talking about Ancient Seals? From stealth, when nobody sees me. We're not even a vampire yet. Remember, we got to factor that in. That's going to boost our illusion, our stealth, and our destruction with this. With Ancient Seals, right? So one Frost Rune's dual cast that doesn't cost me a damn thing with Vancian Magic. And Ancient Seals is 122 right now. And I'm not a vampire. And I didn't take any Fortified Destruction Magnitude potions, which, again, we're not an alchemist, but I could use them if I pick them up. Just grab Demolition Job today. James, you're going to love it. Do every magical thing from Sneak. Now, here's the key. Pick carefully which destruction you use. This is going to amplify your cloak spells. So now my Frost Cloak is not going to cost me anything. It's going to last 25% longer. It's going to boost its radius 25%, like it's outward, like you're not going to see it, but trust me, you're going to be like melting away things' health from the other side of walls, and it's just going to like rape their stamina. Sorry to use the word, but that's pretty much what it does. Health and stamina at the same time. You're just going to watch it. Okay, cool. We already know about the runes. Wait till they have the stack on them with the Ancient Seals. The basic Frostbite. You could hold this against the backside of a dragon from stealth, dual casted. Remember why we picked up Ice Shiv? Or, I'm sorry, not Ice Shiv. Ice Shards. This is a concentration spell that's going to cost nothing. We're going to be doing this from stealth, or we may get caught out, in open combat. Once you start, and this has long range, by the way, or longer range. So the key to doing this one is to continually hold it. So if you're fighting a dragon, just make sure you're behind something that, when he starts breathing on you, because once you cast it, it's going to count as one spell. with Vancian magic. So if you dual cast it, just keep holding it. Your magic's never going to go down because it doesn't cost you magicka, but you're going to continually hold your mouse 1 and 2 buttons, and you're not going to see that magic. See, I just wasted that magic. I don't really care about that. You're not going to see that go down, but that's going to continually hit the dragon in a dual casted from sneak. He's probably going to detect you at some point. Imagine if it was like shock, and it actually takes his ability to shout away, because dragons have magicka bases as well, right? Look at some of the other spells we've chosen. Ice Shiv. Well, it's not going to cost me anything to dual cast it. Remember we said how much it magnifies already? Well, take the cost out of it, bump up the damage, and then multiply it by 3. Same with the Nova. The Nova is the same thing. Multiply this by 2, and this is AoE. This is the one where you use it for like a single target. The only thing is you're going to have to sleep. So you're going to have to rent a room, spend your money, buy a house, spend your money. Or, what I didn't do, and I recommend it this way, especially if you're going like the more of a mage route and you're not doing a thief. There's a mod on Nexus made by the team Haim Projects, the guys who made Project AHO, Carved Brink, and a bunch of other things. It's called the Staff of Shalador. Look it up on Nexus. Just type in Staff and Shalador. It should be the first thing. It is a staff that you carry on your person that acts as a player home that needs no patching for this. So every time you need to sleep to recharge those Vancian spells, you go into the staff. It brings you into its own little world. Like it's a tiny little player home inside the fucking staff that weighs the same amount. It weighs 8 I think. You just carry it on your back like a staff, and that's the only thing it's used for. It's got an enchanter, an alchemy table. It's got a full workstation. It's got like 3 different floors and a bed. And the bed acts as a player home. No patch needed. One of the best mods for Vancian magic. It is broken. It's absolutely broken because you're basically carrying your home with you. I may install it on top of this just to show you. I never do stuff like this, but it's not going to break. It's not going to break my game. If you guys would like me to see it, let me know. I will install it today and carry it around. That should be a poll. Can we do that? Is Wynn still here? She may not be. I know she wasn't feeling well. I know she said she was multitasking. If you were curious to see how it is, because we are going to go to the college. That's going to be a major thing that we do. Oh, you are here, Wind? Do you mind doing me a favor? I don't know if you caught any of what I'd said. I don't know if you just maybe heard me mention your name or whatever. Can you put up a poll? So for the mod here, let me tab out, guys. Let me go to Nexus. I'm gonna grab the mod's name. So Wind has a. I think she already knows what I'm doing. Okay. So Wind, yes to Shalador. Eric says yes. All right, here's the mod. Eric, what's up? Mama Bear, welcome in. So, yeah, just a poll to see if people want to see me, because what I'll do is I'll make a save, I'll add the mod in, I'll restart my game. I just want to see if people are curious about it, because I wasn't going to use it on this play, but let me tell you, my game is really, really hard, and being able to sort of have that, and maybe I'll put a restriction on it, until I go through Sarthal, right? And you know how Savos gives you the Mage Light staff? Maybe I won't take the Staff of Shalador until then, right? When he gives me that, then I'll add it into my game then. Mama Bear says, I have something similar called the Underwater Palace that is a potion you carry, but when you drink it, it takes you to a player home. When you leave the home, it puts the potion back in your... Yeah, it's kind of the same thing. Yeah, this is nice. Poll posted, 2 minutes to vote. Okay. Yeah, guys, go vote. Should we use Shalador's staff for this? Okay. Oh, it's like halfway done already. Okay. 1 minute now. Yeah, you guys have about a minute. Well, there's 4 yeses and no nos. I can't see anybody putting no. Well, maybe like 1 or 2 people that don't want to see it. Thank you, Wind. Thank you. Let me see here. What did Flemo say about the no close situation there? Made the mistake. Okay, yeah, I read that. Some fire, but that's not enough. Yet you would need other spells. Yeah, that's tricky to do with no gear. The best thing I could say to you is revert us like back to the save before that happened, because that is really tricky. I mean, there is some gear in there, but yeah, it's tough. Maybe as an artifact you receive as Archmage, or is that too late? Hey, Fanjo. Yeah, I see 6 yeahs. I figured. Alright, we could do that. It's gonna be late. Wow, that'd be like really late in the play. And you never know how Skyrim's gonna be. So let's do this. Let's take that off. Let me make a save. Okay. We'll quit out. Alright. Yeah, it's at 61. Let's let the temps cool. I had it all queued up here anyway. No requirements for it either. I know it says bugs. Ignore these. Staff not in my inventory. Right? Just kind of know where it goes. Pick your language, obviously, and we're picking English. For those that are curious as to what it looks like, it's like a little pocket realm. Stuff's upside down in here, so if you... Not in the main room, but like up here. And then when you go into like the workroom, there's like here, it's like sideways. It's supposed to be like this. It's pretty fucking cool, I think. Got an enchanter. And it uses your mods, like whatever mods you have. Like these may be base object swapped with Doviniques. It may be by itself, I'm not sure. It's been a long time since I've used it. It's in a BSA, so we're going to keep it in BSA format. So I'm going to say no to this. I don't want to unpack it. And I need to keep the plugin at the very bottom as well. So it's going to have to go. We have the unarmed hockey. Where did I put this in gameplay? I could put this in gameplay, couldn't I? Send this to... Send this to gameplay. Yeah, because it's nothing's taken up its place. Now I want to see if I can just ESL the plugin. It's not a big deal if I can't. I get curious over stuff like this. So I just want to load this by itself, and it'll load any masters. I don't have the Ruddy script because right now I'm not using it. I'm using something a little bit different. Wait, I'll show you in a minute. It's another SSE edit script that works a little bit better than Ruddy for the updated version. Alright, it's finished. So I'm just going to do the standard. Can I find an ESP plugin? I don't think this can do it. Can be turned ESL by I'm on an. So here's the thing. You can compact the form IDs, but you would have to start a new game. So we're going to leave it as standard plugin. Fair. I have enough room. I have enough plugin spaces. So we're at 219, and it stays down here. It's going to stay beneath occlusion. This is the fix. This is the unarmed hockey. So I made sure that these two stay underneath occlusion. We should be good. Over here, it doesn't matter. There's nothing else it's going to do what this is going to do. So. And then MCM output. Okay, load back up. Still want to look at that. Go do Shaldor's Maze and give it to yourself then. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. That one we could do that, Karma. Yeah. I was gonna vote no just to be mean, but it was pointless. Merlin, what's up? Yeah, it's a cool mod. I think it it gives it to you when you start up. I could be wrong. I forget how it is. Honestly I haven't read the mod page and it's been a while. Maybe I do have to give it to myself. I don't know. I think if you start the game with it enabled, like you start a new game, it gives it to you. I don't know. So let's see what happens when I start up. Excuse me. Wow, there's another new EMB version. I wonder if it's another one without change, version 499 for like the 500th time. Let's go to 5 point whatever now, Boris. Just do it. I don't know why I tried a half-assed Arnold voice. I blame the medication. Okay. Is that what it is? 502? Oh, get out of here. You did go to 5. No shit. I had no idea. Awesome. Thanks, Merlin. I appreciate it. I will have to check to see what changes were done. You never update your EMB binaries mid-play. That's another no. If you're starting a new game, yes, go to the newest binaries. Like if you're like mid-game and you get that message and you see that they've been updated, no, leave them alone. And it's just like updating a mod mid-play. You don't do it. You leave the one that you have, the version that you have in, unless it's a critical fix for the version you have in, and the author says, yeah, it's safe to do update free. EMB binaries, leave them alone, because you're gonna screw stuff up installing the new ones. You're gonna have to redo anything you've changed. Leave them alone. I love that music. If it just gives it to me, it's gonna give it to me. So let's just see what happens. Yeah, there it is. Did you hear that? Did you hear it? I heard it. Watch the upper left. Wait, hit my needs. Alright. Let me check my inventory. I heard a staff. There it is. Legendary magic staff. There it is. Hey, he does look kind of cool like that. I gotta say. That's funny. All right, let's get some of our magicka back. So it just auto gives it to you. There's nothing you can do. Fair enough. Oh wow, yeah, they didn't. Yeah. I'm downloading, but didn't even bother to read the changes. Cause not starting a new game. Oh yeah. Oh, you're adding to your existing? See, I don't do that ever with the binaries. The binaries should be left alone. Guide to better. Hey, we'll take it. Pickpocket. Or was that lock picking? Doesn't matter. I think it was pickpocket. Let me see. Guide to better thieving. Pickpocket, yeah. Okay. Alright, let's make a save. Can we get out by going in this way? There's the tripwire around here, isn't there? That's gonna set off. There is. And they didn't trigger it. Hold on, it's right here. They must have. Yeah, they must have set it off. They're all dead there. Alright. Okay. Out to Skyrim. No, just to have it for a new game. Oh, yeah, to have it for new... Oh, okay. I wasn't sure what you were trying to say. Okay, my bad. So we did get the XP for doing that. Let's look at the journal. Return to Britain. That's it. Awesome. We're not going to level up. Let's see if there's anybody left alive. I don't know. Oh, that is pretty. That's a TM moment. Yeah. There's usually like one or two. Maybe not. Maybe we got everybody. I always thought there was somebody down there. I guess it's changed. Alright. No, there he is. I was right. Alright. Uh-oh. Can't hide from me. Shit, I can't even cast that. Well. Frostbite. Of course, he doesn't see me either.
Son of a...
He's level 17. Alright. Got him. Oh, nice. We got all our magicka back. Now I got your goddamn key. I knew one of them had it. All right. That was a little fortuitous. That I knew there was always one that like winds up at the end. So we kept Aaron Goth alive. Oh shit. What is up there? Alright. Let's just wipe out whatever this is, yeah? Bandits? Vampires? I don't know. We just lost all our magicka doing that.
Ha! Like the bite of a flea.
Yeah, I'm just, you know. Yeah, paint the snow with my blood. Paint the snow with my blood, yeah. Oh, the chief, yeah, he might be tough.
Stop that.
Why don't you come get me? Hey, resist frost. Pathfinder shield, yeah. Right. That's heavy. What about your cronies here? They usually don't have anything good. Oh, that was another. Oh, this was the meeting of the chiefs and an outlaw. All right, so 2 chiefs were meeting, and each one of them had a henchman. Fair enough. Where are we going back to? Riften? What is up there? Oh, we're at the wild animal den. We're nowhere near Riften. We're the... Hold on. I'm going in the opposite direction. Oh, we want to go this way. Good job, Magus. They're pulling a wind. You're getting lost. Tom, welcome in, buddy. How goes it? You'll make a fine rug, cat. You gotta love the insults they throw at the Khajiit, don't they? Oh wow. That could have been bad. Ah, the Shadow Stone. We started with you. Can I take that? No. Do we take the... I wonder if it gets rid of it. There should be a coin purse here. I swear I just saw it. There it is. There's always one. It's one here in the base game. Can we move Mr. Skeleton? Yeah, I don't know. I want that coin purse. There. You go over here. There. See that? All that for 11 septims. Why? Necessary. Winding down. I take it you had a day. We're just returning from Golden Glow to the guild. I don't want to. Who's this? Stormcloak Soldier, huh? Interesting. I think the last time I did anything with my binaries was back around when AE came out. Oh, damn. That's a while ago. When AE came out, that was 21. Oh, damn, that was like 3 years ago. What, I gotta ask, what have you been doing? Balaman.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh?
You, well, miracles, I don't know. You seem pretty proud of your work.
Smithing's been in my blood for generations.
Yeah?
I owe my success to my forefathers and their recipe for flame.
Flame,
The
huh?
secret is my forge. It consumes fire salts, a strange mineral that burns.
We
its
may
hot
need
red
his
hot
help.
lava.
That's, rather, let's stroke his ego. Rather impressive, I say, yes.
Well, it was.
Am I
Sadly,
thirsty?
This forge is dying.
Oh, that was
leaves the
Jalamar.
last of my fire salts. If I can't feed it soon, it may grow cold.
Fire salts, you say. Would 10 pinches fire salts help you?
Amazing. These must have been very hard to come
Oh,
by.
they were.
You've saved my business and warmed an old smith's heart.
And you owe me a
For
favor
that,
now.
I thank you.
Oh. Hey, we'll take 250. What do you ever sell?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Can to offload this? Maybe? You have anything, I don't know, you want to train me? Smithing?
You wish to do what I do?
I mean...
Very well.
I mean, we got to get to 40, right? May as well start spending the money here. Don't rip me off. Let's see where it hardlocks me. See this? Early levels? Yeah, we can get right to 40. Oh, it hardlocked me at 39. Which means even if I craft something myself, it's not going to matter. I have to level up. That was worth it. See, if you have the money, do it early.
Stop back anytime.
Okay, F to the 5. Good to know.
Beautiful baubles.
We can get those arrows off, thank you.
Gleaming gemstones over here.
Buy some armor and live to tell
Oh. Oh no, dead thief. Hogging up all the ugly in town, huh? Just take all that, nobody needs to know.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients. I have them all.
Say, Grelka, we're back.
You gonna buy something, or just here for training?
Listen,
Otherwise,
here's your
move on.
here's your
Hey,
satchel.
I told you not to ask any questions. Here's your reward, as promised.
Yeah.
Looking
Just
to
remember
stay
we
alive? Why
crashed.
take a chance? Good to see you.
You want to trade me in
I'll
light
teach
armor?
you how to use it effectively. And keep
Oh,
it
no, we're above 50. No. Yeah, you keep, alright, what do you have for sale?
See for yourself.
Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's get rid of some of this other shit, yeah? Not that. Ooh, we gotta break that down. What else? Thieves Guild, the non-enchanted variant that we just, yeah. Very good. Any poisons? No. I've got my water skins. So we don't really need... Wow, we had exactly 10 fire salts. I was chancing we'd have only like 8. And then I would run down to Elgrim's tonight when he was sleeping and steal the other 2. Because he's got like 4 of them down there. Yeah, we happen to have them all. That's kind of good. I like that. Books. Other stuff. There's the... Oh, yeah, glazed. Yep. Yeah. Look at the... Some other stuff. You can't have any of this. And we haven't found Ysolda to give her this mammoth tusk yet. Just sitting in my my sack of goodies.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Grelka. Thanks for the business. Okay.
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
Ask your snowshot.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. I'm currently in mourning.
You look like you're in mourning. Can I ask why?
It was my sister, Lilia.
So I've been on the same EMB the whole time, the truth. It hasn't
I
changed.
recently heard she'd been killed.
So I saw no need to update the bio. Oh yeah, like if the EMB, that's the thing. Like yeah, if you're on something and like it doesn't change, you don't need to update the binaries. Newer binaries only just give you more options, but you still have to probably revert. Well, not revert, but change your settings to whatever the EMB requires you to do so, and then obviously make your changes that you like on top of that, or find a synergy. The truth is the one. So that's the one that's now hosted on AFK, right? Everybody raves about this. James, who is the author? I know it's not Arthmore, but it's somebody that's obviously friends with Arthmore enough that it was. I know it's not on Nexus. It's honestly one I've been wanting to try. Everybody says there's a lot of EMBs that were created based off of the truth. Like it's sort of like a SE's version of a throwback of an LE EMB, but it's not. I don't know. I'm bad at explaining what I'm trying to get across. Oh, if you don't know the author by chance, that's fine. I'm sure I can look it up. I think it's on the website.
I find it difficult.
Oh yeah, your father talked about
Perhaps
this.
you'd be better off speaking to my parents about it.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm glad my work at the Blackbriar Meadery keeps me busy.
So you work at the
Helps me keep
Blackbriar
my
Meadery,
mind
huh?
off of things.
Interesting.
I wish I could, milady.
So yeah, you're involved with the meter. I'm curious about this. This is Maven's thing.
Yes, actually.
Oh.
I partnered with Maven
You're-
Blackbriar.
wow.
I put up a chunk of the gold she needed to get the place off the ground.
No shit.
We've been staggeringly successful.
I
so
never
far.
talked to the
In fact, I'm
Snowshots
almost
to
surprised
realize how
quickly
powerful a
she's
family they
generated
are.
Business for us. My name may not be on the label, but some of my blood, sweat, and tears are in every drop. Figuratively, of course.
The ironic part about this partnership is they are pro Stormcloak. At least his father is. I don't know about Asgeir here. I know the mother's pro Stormcloak. The parents are. He's maybe a little more. You can see the clothes he's wearing. Yes, he's got some furs, but he's got some noble clothes. Maven is pro Empire. Well, Maven's pro Maven. You have to respect that. We do. She likes wealth. We like wealth. She likes to get things done. We like to get things done. In any means, or by any means necessary. Tell me about your parents.
My father was a Stormcloak soldier.
Yeah,
in the younger days.
that's what I heard.
Now he just walks the streets spewing his hatred and propaganda.
So
His mother
this
is
makes
the
sense.
Priestess of Talos. She tends to the shrine and teaches his ways. I'm
Okay.
just not so sure she's delivering the right message.
So he's pro Empire, and you're at odds with them. Okay. I never talked to this guy. I mean, I've talked to him before. You know, it's just one of the things you don't remember. I know I brag a lot. I say I remember like every bit of conversation. I don't. Like 95% of them I probably do.
Don't mistake my political beliefs as a substitute for my family values.
Oh, jeez, get
They're
all...
still my parents, and I love them dearly.
Good, I'm
just think
glad
they've
you
let
do.
My sister's death skew their outlook on Ulfric. and
The guy who made it
to the
was big into EMBs back during the classic days. Phoenix is the guy's name. And the truth is actually based, basically his Phoenix ENB for Classic moved over to SE. I'm sure if you put them side by side, it wouldn't look the same, because I know almost all the LE ENBs, or ones that have been recreated by the same authors, don't look anything like. If they come close, the author's done a really good job. And if the truth looks almost identical, or is like I can't tell the difference, then yeah, that's probably pretty good. I grabbed the truth back when it was still Nexus side. I can't imagine it being any different being on AFK. It's the same files. You install them the same way, right? I'm gonna have to try it out. Maybe I'll do it on my personal list to see. So James, correct me if I'm wrong, because obviously I'm not on AFK. Well, I have an AFK account because it's free to sign up. I've been on there for years. For as much as I disagree with the way Arthmore goes about certain things. I don't ever doubt like the quality of his mod. Somebody phrased it like that recently, and I wholeheartedly agree with that sentiment. Divisive, yes. Controversial, sure. Quality of mod, no. That's never been in question. Some decisions that went into some of the mods, yeah, we could debate that, sure. But I'll never say he's made a poorly made mod. Maybe back in the day, but that was before I was playing on PC. So I'll leave that to those of you that have been doing it on PC for longer than I have. Yeah, as far as the mods that he's made that I've used have been fine. So I can't imagine like somebody going to the site and like making like specific changes to whatever. I'm sure they just wanted to host it somewhere else. Anyway,
This war. I'm not so certain that
we got to go back to
Ulfric's
Brynjolf.
intentions are as noble as they think.
Interesting.
I think Ulfric cares about Ulfric, and the rest is a smokescreen.
Ulfric cares about Ulfric.
Appreciate if you kept my
So we have a
opinion
conundrum
to
on our
yourself.
hands here.
The last thing I want to do is have my parents lose another child.
All right, fair enough.
It's been good talking to you.
How can you be certain? I may have just misplaced it somewhere in the city.
Lady Mule, if you lost a gold ring anyway...
Oh, he's back out of jail.
I'm afraid it's likely
Looking
never
to stay
be
alive?
seen again.
Why take a
I'm
chance?
Huh.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients...
Well, I feel bad. Mule, I like Mule. Especially when I'm playing a thief, it's
Protect yourself,
I have a really hard time just chatting with her. She's so likable. Let's go towards the temple.
And the finest oddities from Morrowind.
Yeah, let's go up towards the temple.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
That's Jalamar. I made some tweaks to the settings based off some awesome stuff. Some posters put together on making the particle lights look good, but mine is pretty much identical to the mod author's vision. See, I like that. I like, you know what I like? When an E&B is simplistic, right? So, for example, take a look. I'll use, and I use him a lot. I use Fireman AF as an example for this, right? So Fireman AF has made a lot of really, really nice looking E&Bs. Now, having said that, they're not all very well optimized. But there are almost no requirements aside from whatever weather mod you like. And some of them have multiple weather mod support. Like there's a version for Cathedral, and then there might be another version for Obsidian. I know he did a version for one of the Nat weathers. I think the original Nat for NVT. I could be wrong. I know he did one of the Wind's favorites, Intrigued E&B. Also one of my favorite, although I don't use it nearly as much as she does, because she seems to have the touch when she uses the C&B. When she uses it, her games look fucking perfect. When I use it, not so much. It's probably because she's been using that particular E&B more than I have, so she knows it better than I do. She probably knows how to tweak it to the way she likes it. And when I try to tweak it, I can never quite emulate what she does with it. So I leave it to her. It's why I don't run the E&B myself, because always on the off chance that I hope that we get a Wind Skyrim stream and I can see Intrigue D&B, and when you guys see it, like, you're gonna look at it, it's gonna blow you away. I know most of you have probably used it before. Yeah, Wind, I keep telling you this. Like, when you were posting those screenshots in Northern Kingdom with Intrigued, I got a little tingle in my loins. Not gonna lie, those photos were pretty fucking good. They were goddamn good. That's why I was like pumping out the emojis. I was like, yes, she's gonna wind up going back and using it. I was excited. And you still had your nice purples in there, except the purples actually looked really good, as opposed to what I've been seeing. Not that I'm trying to change your mind. No, I would never do that. I would never do that. I would never try to put you onto the, better E&B, the one that looks nicer, the one that everyone's going to be ooh and ah when they see it in your game. I would never do that. Glad I could stir those two things. Yes. Oh, hold on one sec, guys. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Okay, we were talking about loins. Sorry. Let's see. So my basic, James says my basic setting is Obsidian and True Storms, relighting, luminosity, the truth, and all the particle lights in the world. So no E&B light, right? I have a theory on this. Hear me out on E&B light. Okay. Combined with all those nice little particle add-ons, some of them that do require E&B light, just the mod itself and ticking certain options. Now, you don't want to go crazy with this. You don't want to just select everything that you can, and you can obviously if your PC can handle it, and you want all that extra glow. That's cool. Now, I'm working on a very minimalistic E&B light setting on this profile here. This is the one that Lexi recommends, and I've even scaled it back with a few things that I didn't want to see, because it will drop your frame rate pretty good. It's a known mod that, if you tick up too many boxes, those are gonna multiply things and tick your frame rate down. You could absolutely not use it. Perfectly fine. Another mod I'm happy that's come back, James, you could probably agree with me on this too, is ELE. The new... God, and I forget the author who brought it back. It's somebody who's well known, though, I think. But ELE was gone for about 3-4 years. Now, I've had it, I just haven't had a chance to use it, but it's under the same ESP name. So all of the existing patches that are for ELE, which honestly you don't need a lot, that includes the interior stuff. I've noticed that a lot of the interior stuff with ELE, some of the JK mods, you really don't need a separate patch. It doesn't make it look any worse, combined with relighting Skyrim. It's a nice combination, but what you're saying there too is pretty solid. Oh, EMB light particle light is what I mean. Oh, okay. Yeah, so the same thing. Nice. That's a great setup. Yeah, so the way that I like it is like kind of like how you're explaining it. Like, so you have the preset that you look at the preset, you look at all the colors, you look at like what it does, gauge the feedback on how compatible it is with world space and weather transitions and things like that. Weather, I forget what they're called. Like the weather lists, right? What effects it's going to have. You're going to go off your weather mod. So pick a nice weather mod. You could really pick any of them. Like, I'll be honest, like most of the weather mods that are up on Nexus for Skyrim are really good. Almost all of them are really well made. Some of them may have some quirks that you don't like. Some of them may not have everything done that you'd like, but you can always make up in other ways. Like they may be lacking like a mountain fog. Well, there's obsidian mountain fogs. You don't need it with obsidian weather because it comes with the mod. But there's a separate one that's an ESM now. So it loads up nice and high and you get the obsidian fog and there you go. Some of them may have like weird distant mist. Some like Nat 3 say you can't use anything with the exception of the aurora, the stars, and I think that's it. And then everything else there is tweakable. It limits you, but at the same time, and that's the other thing too, is like Nat 3 is like a huge heavy hitter for weather. Followed by probably Cathedral, followed very closely by that by Vivid Weathers. They're both larger size weather mods, but they both do a lot. Which is why Vivid still holds up today. IMO. I still like, and a lot of EMBs require Vivid minus the plugin. They require Vivid's assets. So that's Manga Club giving open, well, not open, I'm sure they were perms that were given to authors to use it, but without the plugin. So they can use the assets themselves. I like stuff like that. The end result with me using is that A Median-born and Rustic textures in this clear, cold, very detailed look with dark nights and torches and lights that actually work the way things work in the real world. I like that. I can appreciate that, and I respect that. I do. So let's see. The mother, he did say the mother was a priestess. All right. Well, there's nobody here. All right. Let's go in and talk to. See. If I don't get my hands up, he goes into that dumb fucking animation. Whereas like here it's okay. Oh, check this out. Look at the FPS hit from like stuff that GG's does. Look at this. You're looking at a freaking wall. Right? What's it under? Is it under profiler? Look at the draw call count. Just looking at this, it's not even parallaxed. Look at that, 10,000. I had 50 fucking frames right here, 49 frames. But I turn in this direction, 75. 80, 85. Oh yeah, let's get in. I know, right? Looking at a wall. That's something you expect when you look out and you see like distant terrain. Look at inside here, right? This is from GG's. GG's mods are not optimized. I'm looking at a wall from GG's Thieves Guild headquarters. This is why this mod is not in my setup. I'm going to try to be nice about this, okay? I love the direction and the thought that goes into creating things. Now, I don't know if it's just higher I mean, look, 16,000 and 52 frames, 43. When I move it, wow. If I move the mouse, look at that, it drops to 40. Looking at a wall? Come on. That could better be optimized. right? Now I wonder if it's like a 4K thing. All right, can we check that? Let's see here. Are we able to check that with the textures? That's the mesh. I want to see the textures. So let's hit shift here. Does it tell you? Rat. If anybody's got GG's Thieves Guild headquarters, check this out. Ratway B Mudfloor 01 DDS. I want to see if it's like 4K or like 8K nonsense. 4K in here would be cool. Anything above that is just wasted fucking like it. Like you saw the draw call count, right? But it's not just this. It's like all the mods. That's why like you see GG's like Markarth Outskirts. I love the look of that mod. Can't use it, even on my system. It just destroys the frame rate. Like look at this. This is the secret door here, right? 17,000 draw call counts. Look at the triangles. Draw triangle count over here in the left-hand corner of the profiler. Look at this. Look at the VRAM usage. Mod video memory usage. 513 for this shit. So like, and then of course you come inside, it's like, alright, it's a little bit better. Look at all the extra stuff you're looking at, and it drops down to 10,000. Look at this. Unoptimized. Nonsense. Sorry. I get salty about stuff like that because like, I've seen some really nice. What was it? Opulent Thieves Guild. Do you guys remember that mod? I liked that mod. It was pretty simplistic. Yeah, it didn't look like this, but it did a really good job. It didn't crush your fucking frame rate, right? I got a beefy fucking system. There's no way that mod is optimized, right? That's the main thing, right? So if you're using SMIM, and maybe that's a thing, right? Maybe there needs to be like a static mesh patch because everything in here is SMIM. Now there's probably a SMIM folder in there, right? But this is all GG stuff here. Ship anchor chain. I'm sure this is used elsewhere in the game. Right? That's a static mesh mod or item. Of course. You know, this I believe is from Natural Waterfalls, maybe. Hard to tell. That's a big interior, right? I would be curious to see how optimized it really is. Tom, are you still here? Has Lexi, and if so, has Lexi ever mentioned anything with like the GG mods and this particular issue? If you're not here, that's okay. Don't say anything if you're not here. Yes, you are still here. Okay. You did see that, right? Like standing up against a, like here. Let me pull. Well, I'll put my torch away. So we're at 130 frames, right? Ooh, 100 frames. So let's just look at this. I have 3,000 draw calls, right? Right here. And 130 something frames. Now I'm looking at a bunch of stuff. As soon as I move into this section here and look at this wall, I can feel the stutters. Do you see this? You can see my EMB menu. Look at that, 16,500 plus draw calls. It's going to appear on there. It is appearing on your screen. That's insane. Insanity. I don't know if this is a mod that needs to be, I want to say downscaled to 2K in CAO because I believe it's in a BSA. So if we install it as a BSA, we could just run the 2K downscale on it. It should be fine. I wonder what Lexi gets in here. That'd be a good question for her. Ask her if you don't mind. If you would just be able to ask her if in the Thieves Guild in GG's, when you look at a wall, what the draw call count is, and what her mod her mod video, like her VRAM usage. So mine is 513. We essentially have the same GPU, so she should be getting the same. Unless she's got a lesser, I have a better CPU than her, I think. So I'm probably getting better frame rates than she is. That's insanity. That's why I don't use his Markarth. And I want to use his Markarth, and I always forget that GG's Thieves Guild is in this. Now I make the best of it because as soon as you get in here, you're fine. We're north of 60 frames. Yes, we're still looking at all GG stuff, but at 60 frames is perfectly playable. Burnnuff, you look pissed. Why the long face?
Word on the street is Golden Glow's been hit. Good job, lad.
Just taking a screenshot to show Lexi? Thank you. Yeah, I'm just curious, because you know how we've been talking about, like, optimizing things. The guy was getting a little bloated. I did see that it's been reduced. And, like, smoothness on my end feels fine. I've had some odd crashes. I got one today, just randomly. I attribute it to lighting. It's nothing I was ever able to reproduce. And I wasn't sure if it's the first day or the second day I got one. And one day we didn't get any. I just attribute it to Skyrim being Skyrim. Because I can't replicate them. So, all in all, it's running fine. I'm happy with it. I love the character, right? I'm having fun playing a Khajiit. Don't go telling everybody. I don't want the word getting out that Magus is enjoying playing a Khajiit. We don't want that. No, but it's fun. I think because I added the magical element. But the unarmed stuff's pretty goddamn fun. And I gotta say, turning off that recoil with precision is one of the best things. I hope she keeps precision in. That deactivation of the recoil makes the fucking difference. It makes your weapons hit. Now the target locking system, that still leaves a little to be desired with that. So you're not going to see me hitting my mouse wheel to lock onto stuff. Especially now with my fists. Maybe with like a sword or a spell I would. And you've seen me do it with a spell. But the Khajiit had the best speed, and I think that's what I like about them the most. Does Lexi stream? Looks like a person to know. Lexi is the creator of the list that I'm running. Gregorio. Lexi's Legacy of the Dragonborn. It's a curated mod list. It's one of the longest running curated mod lists. Going back to LE. I believe, Tom, correct me if I'm wrong, her husband started it. Or boyfriend. I'm not sure if they're married, so I don't want to get that wrong. Her partner started it way back when, or was one of the foundings, and then eventually I think she took over pre SE into what it is now, and it's just fantastic. It's the one I always go back to when I'm not doing my own thing. I tell everybody this. It's like when I want something that I know I can get into and have all the content I want, and it's over 1,400 mods, but let me tell you, it only took me 15 hours over the course of 2 days to install it. I've installed this mod list a shit ton, so I know it, even with the updates and stuff like that. When you get into repetition, the more you do stuff, the better you become at it. And yes, every time I do install it, when I load the load order text, there's only been one time I've never made a mistake. Every other time I've always made mistakes, and I miss like a plugin or I've added one that I'm not supposed to, so I go back and I fix it. Just like everybody else. Everybody fucks that up. I got lucky once, I think. That's what I call it. I got lucky. Because I literally did. Because I don't know anybody that installs this that gets it right the first time. Especially if you're new. I've added an alpha test report and pinged her. Ooh. She likes being pinged. That sounded bad. Alright. I won't say what I'm thinking. I appreciate it though, Tom. Thank you. Yeah, if she has any questions, she can ping me, and I already took pictures of it too, so I know you did. But I'm just curious to see. Like maybe it's just something that can be easily resolved, and then that's one less thing that's gonna help everybody's performance. Sorry, Brynduff. Yeah, you're standing here all nice and patient. And here is what was in the safe.
Let me take a look at what you found. Arengoth sold Golden Glow?
Not even Lexi gets it right.
He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of a deal. But I'm certain
This is gonna sound bad. I don't want this to sound the way that you guys are probably gonna think. I get it right way more than she does. With when it comes to the install itself, like purely on install, I'm willing to bet one of my cars that I can probably install this whole thing faster than almost anybody in there, including all the help desk minions, including almost everybody that's red, I think. Definitely everybody that's green, because I've seen a lot of those higher green devs have issues, and it's only purely because I've done it enough. Like those first stages, installing like the first like 230 mods where it's nothing but gameplay fixes, the tweaks, all of the SKSE files. I can pretty much do that stuff blindfolded. And it seems to be the thing that a lot of people have the most questions about. All it is repetition, practice, and knowing which files you need. That's it. Literally it.
Until next we meet, lad.
I know, I was getting up and stretching, and I was getting something to drink, Bryn. Uptime. Oh, Wind, you were like ninjing me. Like you knew. 5 hours and 40. Wow, 6 fucking hours. No shit.
Arengoth sold Golden Glow?
Yeah.
What's that idiot thinking?
Yeah, he was thinking.
He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when if only the parchment had a buyer.
No idea.
Blast. Well, I'll check my sources and
Okay.
speak to Mercer.
Yeah, you do
but
that.
For now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name.
She asked for me by name? Oh, 115. Come on, give me the level up. Really? Tell me I didn't do something wrong in there.
No, nothing like that. You're calling on her for business.
Do you know what Maven wants from me?
That's between you and Maven, and I prefer to keep it that way. Don't worry about it. Maven's business dealings usually involve quite a bit of gold for her people.
Some of JK's heavier mods maybe... Speaking of JK's heavy mods, if she wants a good comparison, so tell her not just me, I love her Solitude Blue Palace setup. By far the classiest, nicest looking that anybody's done that I've seen. Now, yes, there are things that are in other lists, like Wabbajack lists or other non-automated lists that look, I don't want to say better because better is subjective, right? Different, more unique in a certain sense, a different feel, a different atmosphere, and they equally look as good. However, I feel like hers stays true to the game while looking fucking amazing. And it's FPS friendly. You can go into the Blue Palace and I'm north of 80-90 frames. Add in JK's Blue Palace, I go down to a crippling 38 frames. On an i9 14900K and a 4070 Ti with 64 gig of DDR5 RAM. Because JK's Blue Palace, I'm sorry, is a shit mod. It needs to be it's like JK's Skyrim needs to be gone over and re-optimized. So I'm glad she never had that in. Same thing with like the winking, not the winking skeever, the Silverblood in. And I didn't realize this at the time because I had the Silverblood in on my own personal setup, but I kept having issues with it, and then like frame rate issues inside. And I'm like, is it something with the Dwarven Metal? And I don't use, on my own personal setup, I don't use, the Dwarven Metal Glow mod? The one that we just went back to version 4? I don't use it at all. I just use the old LE Dwarven Metal mod, and then on my own, because my own setup has parallax, I'll use Frankly HD Markarth, which has the Dwarven add-on for the metal in there and a patch, because I feel like it's the closest to what I think Markarth and the Dwarven ruins would look like. I think it's got the nicest textures. And I only use the 2K. And then I get the city add-on, and then I get the parallax for that, because I do use the parallax textures. But it's got that like green, like marble granite, and like the duller white, right? Which I like. You remember when Sky King made the Markarth, and it was like really fucking gaudy? And then he like remade it, and then everybody complained and they wanted the gaudy one back. I never liked either, which is why I don't use them. I use Frankly HD. I think that's like Frank Family. So he nailed it out of the park with that. That's the one I personally use. There's a 2K and a 4K. Have your pick. There's a parallax and a non-parallax, and there's the City and Dwemer extension add-on. Pretty simple to do. No plugins for any of them. It really does hit the FPS. Yep. Yep. He looks pissed. Okay. Anything else?
Maven wants to see you right away.
All right. Yeah, right away. Dampen spirits.
I suggest you head right over.
I'll do that. Yeah. What time is it here? We're in the PMs here. Let's just check the. Yeah, see 135. But look at this. Oh, who do we have here? Your news smells like guar.
Tidings.
Tidings. You're at it by GG's. I see, okay, yeah. We got the first city job done. Look at this. Yeah, you're looking at the walls. You're just looking at freaking walls, man. Look at this. I'm 115 frames here. I'm 55 frames here. And if I move it, I saw 49 somewhere. Move it faster, you're 49, yeah. Alright. Smells like guar. Yes. You do you, buddy. Okay. Let's head back into the flagon. That's crazy, isn't it? Now, granted, it adds a lot of stuff. Yeah, which is cool. I like that. And to be fair, it looks really nice. Again, can't fault GG for that. Optimization? Yeah, that I'm not so sure about. Veckel, oh boy, buddy, we gotta get your journals. I gotta get up to the north. Amulet Trader, I don't have anything for you. Ah! There's the man. Delvin!
Need some gold? I may have some work for you.
Let's see here. Can I sell this Queen Bee statue to you? Would you buy this?
Well. I was looking for this.
This will give me the level up.
If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me.
What do I want to?
I promise it'll be worth the effort.
Yeah.
There you go. This should cover it.
Who's an illusion trainer? That's 25 XP. Aside from what's his name at the college, who's the other illusion trainer? Does anybody know offhand? Because I don't. I should know this. Why do I feel like I want to say it's one of the orcs. No, what's her name in Steam Scorch? Right? In Kynes Grove? She's Alteration, right? And then in Solitude, Stabile is Destruction, I think. Or did she change to Illusion? Stabile's Illusion? There's the one orc in Largishbur. That's right. A-Tub. Thank you, guys. I think Stabile is Destruction. Now, she offers to train you a little in Illusion for free, she says, when you do her quest. To take out the vampires, which I find ironic. But she trains you in Destruction. I think to 75. I could be wrong. I forget what she is. Maybe she's 50. No, what's his... Woundfirth is 50. I need illusion training, because we need to make our spells silent. So it's A-Tub and Largishbur. There's only two of them in the game, right? Her and, what's his nuts at the college. Alright.
Walking away without taking work is not going to make you popular around here.
Alright. Listen, let's, Let's focus on a single city, speed things up along there. So, how about... Ooh, Solitude sounds like a good idea. We have to go to Solitude, don't we? I know technically Windhelm's the next one. That's a tough choice. That is a tough choice. Solitude.
Agreed.
Alright. So what's this extra work you're
all the
offering?
fishing, numbers, and bedlam jobs.
I feel like
The ones
Stabile
that
should have been
personal
illusion. I know,
touch.
since she's a
If
vampire
break-ins
and a
are all
court
your
monk.
fault,
Yes.
Go talk to Vex.
Yep. Alright. Let's see if this is working. We'll try it again. This hasn't worked for me at all.
Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut and you'll do fine. Let me give you the details.
Yeah, it's not gonna work. The mod's busted. I'm sorry, it's busted.
Looking for work.
Doesn't work. Could be a loader replacement thing. I don't think so. I think too many people have reported it. I'm sure people have moved it around. I straight up think the mod's busted. Not a good mod.
Bloody good timing.
I like
Got
the
some
fact
more
that you could
clients.
still take everything. You can still take everything. Well, let's see if Delvin gives me everything. Now, we had trouble with Vex. We were only able to take 2 from her.
Yeah, sure. Got a business on tap that could use a little number rearrangement.
I'm also going to let them finish their their saying. I'm not going to cut them off.
No, that's what I like to hear. Off you go.
Alright, so that one was fine. Let's let this populate. Okay.
Oh, you're back.
And ready for extra.
My clients are getting impatient.
Dathan's replied he's going to have a look. I found the one city did work. Yeah, so Tom, what happened is I went through all 7 in Whiterun the first time. Perfectly fine. Each quest giver gave me all 3, she gave me all 4. We did them all, that was perfect. Bam. When I came back, I went to Delvin, and the very next thing he said was, I have a special job in Whiterun. Which he wasn't supposed to say until I've done 14. Which means I needed a set from him and a set from her. Return. Turn them all in. Get all 7. Then get another set of 7. 3 from him, 4 from her. Do them. Then come back. Then Delvin was supposed to give me that Whiterun job. He gave it to me way too early. He gave it to me at 7.
Got a mark.
And I don't have that in the MCM at all.
Care to lighten the load?
I will get it done.
Finally. Someone with backbone. There you go.
Alright, the fishing job started fine.
Pull up a seat. Have a drink.
And your last job.
Alright. Anything in particular strike your fancy?
Ooh, your Bedlam job. Do you have any of those?
Of course. Don't forget to keep out of sight. It doesn't count if they catch you red-handed. You ready? Keep this up, and you'll be rich enough to retire before you know it. Good luck.
Yeah, see, I've never really had a problem with Delvin. Let's go find Vex. Let's also F5. Vex, my dear, where are you? We got to do the job for Vekel, too. I mean, I got to get to the north. Is she back here sleeping? No? Nobody's back here sleeping. Where is she? Is she in the other room? I probably passed her. Yeah, you're right here, my dear.
Need a few spare septums? I got the cure right here.
Alright.
I handle the burglary, shell, sweep, and heist jobs.
You right back?
Most
Yeah,
of them
yeah.
involve breaking and entering.
Take your time,
If you
Tom.
don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs the more
So,
up close and personal.
I'll tell you the 2 that worked for me the first time. I took her burglary. So I tried the shill next, and it didn't go through. Then I tried the sweep, and that didn't go through. Then I retried these 2 one more time a pop, and then I tried the heist. That went through. So taking them all at once is not going to work. Do you have any burglary jobs?
We're looking to recover an heirloom for a client. They claim ownership of it, and as long as they're paying...
Now, the last time this happened to me,
You in?
it was random. I'm in.
Whatever. Just get it done. Here's the job.
Alright, start a burglary. Alright, hold on.
Back with good news, I trust?
Well, I'm ready for some extra work. See, I don't mind doing this. I know, like, he made that mod so you could take them all. I don't mind talking to them and taking them one by one. Because not everybody's going to want to take all 7. Right? Maybe you're only going to want to take 1 or 2. Maybe you don't want your quest log jumbled up with immediately 7 quests. I still say something with that mod is bugged. With only, you know, my word and everybody who's watched me on streams word to back it up.
I bet you are.
I haven't actually looked into it. I haven't had time to check it out. So we'll try this again with the shield job.
This one should be easy.
We'll go in order.
Get in, plant the goods, and get out. Quiet and neat. Sound like your kind of job?
Consider it done.
Good. Here's what you need to do.
Alright, so maybe moving to another city's the key here. That's the only difference. Let's let her set up in her position here against the thing, and of course, since you know the wind is here, it's raining on her. Oh no, it's raining over here, but that's okay.
Still anything worth talking about?
Gregorio, enjoy your lurk. No, we're here to take the other 2 jobs. How about your sweep jobs?
Got a message from one of my people that this place just came into some coin.
Ooh.
Should be a good target. Want to take it?
Absolutely, I do.
Fine. Just keep it clean. Here you go.
That one worked too. So here's the key that I think. You'll get the first 7. You should get the first 7, no problem, as long as you concentrate on one city. Then when you come back, probably turn it to random. I think you could do that first.
Anything worth talking about?
So it'd be like, let's focus on a single city, speed things along. You've already asked that. There should be an option to randomize it as well. So her last one should go through fine.
Okay.
Changing the city seems to be the key. How about your heist job?
A shop owner with a very choice item a client wants to get his hands.
Sounds easy enough.
Here you go. Hope you don't muck it up.
I love when she says that. I don't muck it up. All right. Hey, Tonelia.
If you're looking for extra work, talk to Vex or Delvin.
I just
They'll
did.
fix you up.
Did we talk to you about buying
Why
stuff?
don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of deal we can make.
All right, that sounds good. I love how her eyes shut. I think we got rid of everything. Do I have any filled gems? You got some unfilled gems. No, I think we legit sold everything. So ooh, the skooma. Alright. Get rid of the skooma. We don't need that. All this hunting brew mead, yeah. We'll keep a couple. Some Nord mead we don't need. This we don't need. The ale we don't need. Keep the farm bread. Keep the juices just in case. Keep the jerky. Okay. We're good. We're under 300. That's perfect. Do you have any magic potions? You never do. Yeah, we don't need any lockpicks. All right, Tonelia.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
So let's make a save. No, we don't want that. Sorry. I meant to hit J for my journal. All right, so we've got jobs in Solitude. This is perfect. From Angeline's sweep, shill, blah, blah, blah. And dampen spirits. We're going to go speak to Maven first. We're going to do this at nighttime, in the evening. I'm going to go out to my bed here. Because we're a little tired. We're not that tired, but we're a little tired. That way when we get to the inn, we can grab some food and then go speak to her. And she should be there. So let's sleep for 4 hours. It should be good enough, right? That'll take me to 7 p.m. Which is fine. How you guys doing?
Hey, how's it going? Need pickpocket training?
Do I?
Up to no good, are we?
I'll
teach you, but it'll cost you.
I should save this for illusion training. Smells like guar. You seem to be making a...
Good evening.
Good evening. Eider cheese wheel. Let's take that. For the hell of it, right? Let's shut our door here. Let's grab our torch. What a terrible face to pause on, I know. It was, wasn't it? And out of curiosity, let's just look at the missives board. We haven't done this since the beginning. Dragon scales. Where am I going to get dragon scales from? We already got the raw rabbit legs. I don't feel like chasing down those little bastards. Hunt the thief in what? Oh, that's probably about me. Deliver a letter to Heartwood Mill, which we've been there. I think that widow's had enough messages delivered to her. I feel bad about that. Gather gold ore, nah. Well, we could go to Prospect Mine. Does this have a timestamp on it? Let's see here. Gather rare ore. This is for Balamond, right? Oh, only 3 of them? Oh, fuck yeah, we'll do this. Where is it? Oh yeah, Balamond. Looking for someone to collect a few chunks of gold ore to complete a project I'm working on. You can expect some gold and an enchanted weapon armor piece I have as a reward. Okay. Why not? Yeah, sure. Gather rare ore. Cool.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
Snow.
Divines bless you.
Have some money.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you deserve it.
Divines bless your kind.
Yeah, you dirty beggar. What's up, Brynjolf?
Buy some armor and
Maven wants to see you right away.
Does she?
I suggest you head right over.
Alright, I'm heading there. Don't want to make her upset.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients.
Vegetables
I'll
as
have them
crisp
all.
as a winter's morning.
You had in Bercy or what? You still owe me one. I hate when they do that when they walk in front of you.
If you've got the coin, you've come
Spending a lot of time with the widow, eh? Wait, which one? What are you talking about? I feel like I missed something. Oh, we need to get a meal. Yeah, before we talk to Maven, I like to do business on a full stomach. Kirava, you owe us too, right?
Your kindness will never be forgotten.
That's right. Yeah. Get the word around. You're still charging me a full meal, huh? All right.
Of course.
All right. Well, it's worth it. No. Tell me. I legit don't know what you're talking about. I feel like I missed something.
I enjoyed our
Maven is
talk.
implicated. I'll be sure to tell her it was your idea.
Interesting. In Dar'Zahrim, huh?
Yeah, what do you want? If this is about the meadery, we can talk later.
The meadery, huh? Tell me about Maven. I'm not gonna let him know that I have to go see her, but yeah, out of curiosity, tell me about Maven.
Lady Maven could buy or sell anyone in Skyrim. I wouldn't be surprised if she's the one pulling the strings around this city.
I wouldn't.
She's
Yeah.
always welcome in Mistveil Keep.
Yeah.
Between you and me, I'm pretty sure she even has some pretty influential friends within the Empire.
Oh, that
But
okay.
also,
Yeah. I see what
not
you're
to
talking
cross
about.
her. She employs quite a few.
The one with the nice hair that you like, Wind, right?
troubleshooters to take care of messy problems.
So you run her meadery.
Maven Blackbriar wants me to keep the mead flowing, and that's what I aim to do, despite all these lazy good-for-nothings that work for us. Ever since I took over as the foreman, the production of our mead has never been more profitable. And if the meadery is profitable, I'll get rich. Get the picture?
I have no problem with that.
Well, that was important.
I thought so. Alright. So we got a full meal. We know a little bit more about Maven, sure. Let's see here. You're just gonna hang out there, Talon, huh? You don't have a problem?
Listen to me, Kirava. Why won't they do as I say?
Yo, there's a fight downstairs.
Maybe it's your breath. How should I know?
Ah, Jesus.
They always try to take advantage of me. Give them an inch and they'll take a mile.
It's hard to roleplay when he's standing right there.
Make peace with them soon, you may get a walkout on your hands.
So you're the one. You don't look so impressive.
I'll turn my night vision on so you guys can actually see her. Because I can tell that it's a little hard to see. I'm watching on my phone here. That a little bit better for you guys? Hopefully. Did she just insult me? Yeah, how about we skip the conversation, yeah? You want to talk business?
You're a firebrand, aren't you?
That's right.
It's about time Brynjolf sent you someone with business
More like
sense.
an ice block.
I was beginning to think he
Wait.
was running some sort of beggars guild over there.
Fire ice block doesn't make sense. Wait a minute. You have no faith in the guild?
Faith. I don't have faith in
All good. Looks good.
All I care
Awesome.
about is cause and
That's what I
effect.
care about.
Did the
Your
job
guys'
get
opinions.
done and was it done correctly? There's no gray area.
I know it is dark sometimes, and I've been trying to compensate. I've been tweaking night vision. Predator vision seems pretty good as it is. I haven't adjusted that since the first stream. Night vision I've been tweaking to try and get right. I feel like it's very close, but it's. I'm never good at tweaking stuff like that. No, I don't want to be mean to her. Let's see here. You won't have that problem with me. I guarantee that.
I hope not. This is an important job. I have a competitor called Hunningbrew Meadery.
Oh, yeah.
Put out of business. I also want to
I've had
know
their mead.
how they managed to
It's
get
not that
the place
good.
up and running so quickly.
All right. So where do I begin?
Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Marcius.
Malus
He'll fill you in
Marcius.
on all the details.
Okay. So let's see here. So I have a price on my head in Riften. She's not going to care about this. We've already asked her this randomly before we knew who she was. So tell me, who runs the show over at Hunningbrew Meadery so I know what I'm walking into?
Some layabout named Sabion. Been a thorn in my side for the last few years.
Well, that was a major tactical error on your part. Have you met us? I mean, technically, no.
I'm not accusing you of anything.
Met?
Yet.
Have I interacted with? Yes.
For your sake, I hope you're right.
Have we swapped stories and tales of other times we swapped stories and tales? Yes. Likely. How did you become allied with the Thieves Guild?
The Blackbriar family has always been allied with the guild. Our connections with the Empire and within Skyrim make for a perfect
Close enough.
fit.
Yes.
I dare say the guild.
I know what you're talking about, Karma. I was being a smartass. I was attempting to be a smartass. Yeah, he seems like he's more than just a little friendly competition, yeah? Thorn in your side, perhaps?
Not a day goes by that I don't regret letting Sabiorn get as far as he did. In only a few short years, he's taken that bile he calls mead to market.
Yeah,
and
bile.
a chunk of my profits with it.
It's not good at all.
Can't imagine
Yeah, I
why he
definitely
found the
don't
balls
like
to
it.
Take it to market so quickly.
So you get rid of him, and he's no longer a threat.
Exactly.
Ah.
With Sabiorn in prison, his meadery will be forced to close. Then I swoop in and take over the place. No more competition.
Have we swapped fluids? Only through the mail. I'm never a smartass. I'm never ever sarcastic either. Ever. Yo, that like mirrors me. How did you know? How did you know? You know what? You just knew. One of those things you just knew. So why strike now?
The Golden Glow estate job has undoubtedly interrupted the supply of honey I need
I
to
mean,
make my mead.
tone
Sabiorn
was
could use this
perfect.
interruption to
There you
his
go, see?
advantage and collect a larger share of the market. I can't have that. And you think that I care?
I love when she says that. It's
I don't
great.
believe in getting my hands dirty. You have people that handle those sort of things. Use them.
Alright, we're gonna go back and talk to,
One
Want
more
a drink?
time, in case I wasn't clear. You butcher this job, and
May
you
the
will
earth
be
beneath your
sorry.
feet be always soft.
Oh, they changed places. Now Jade's here. Okay, well, I guess she doesn't mind, so... Yeah. So we're full. We're not tired. We got our rest. We have our marching orders from Maven. Dampened spirits. I think... What did I pick something up? That was odd. Hemming Blackbriar?
Fancy yourself the adventuring type, eh? It's just as well. I doubt your combat prowess would prove valuable in a real battle anyway.
Care to make a wager? Fist you to death. Helga and Bull. Oh, jeez. That doesn't say guilty, right?
New in town, eh? Here for the
Hey, where's your wife?
Remember to give at the temple.
All the church-going ones are the fucking cheating ones. I don't know why that is. Just the way that it is. Alright. Let's throw our cloak on. So let's see here. Let's remove that. Let's see. Lost Prospect Gold Mine. I know I can't travel right now. So see, I turned Predator Vision on, and it's great because like it ups the contrast to where you can see it pretty good. And if I turn on my regular night vision, it's like still overblown a little bit. I haven't been able to get the coloring just right. Yeah, the Marca de Bella. There's 3 of them. Yeah, the one that Svana has you get for her to embarrass her. Yeah, so this is night vision right now. Which, ooh, there's mages. Hold on. Alright. So let's, oh, I can't dual cast it, can I? Ah, fuck.
Death awaits you. Ah, it burns. Ah.
See that kill him? See that one shot? There's the poor ice mages get screwed. They always lose that battle. I don't think I've ever seen an ice mage really come out on top once. The fire mages just do so much fucking damage. We're actually taking all that. Alright. We're heading down to Lost Prospect. Let's turn the night vision back on. I think, wow. It is dark here. Holy hell. I'll turn Predator back on so we can see. It's the rain. I just want to be able to see my enemies. Not that there's going to be many down here. There is something there. That's the old orc. I hear a bear somewhere. Well, he's not this way. This one is found with night vision. It is either too bright or too dark. Yes. Zephyr, welcome in. He is a thief slash mage. No weapons. And combat's a little bit different. Combat's very nuanced. right now we're in here looking for gold. There should be some gold ore, I believe, up in the the other section. Yeah, you got to get behind the waterfall, I think. Yes, I know there's a skeleton there. Drew's journal, huh? Cooked tripod spiderfish. Don't mind if I do. Alright, I don't care about that. We got to get over to here, which means jump and through. Perfect. There is our gold. Now this could bring on a gold guardian. I don't know. Maybe. We only need 3. We're going to mine them all. Just because. And then an emerald geode. I have 1,400 plus of them, so there's a lot. There's a lot going on here. Basically, Skyrim. It's one I'll never really play with that, unless I play Requiem. Or if I ever go back to like, I'll go back to like Percus Maximus once in a while. We could smelt the gold and we can make some other niceties. Alright. We don't really need to talk to that guy. Is this the way out? No. Yeah, this is the way out. Tiny little nook in a cranny here. Yeah, it's just, and then of course, you know, Tom, you get the rain too with it, and it's if you put night vision on it, it sort of does this, where everything like right in front of you is black, and then if you do Predator, it's like the opposite. Everything at a distance is still black. So if you go into first person, it's actually a little easier because it puts a light, like the light from you glows. Of course, if you had a torch, it's, you know, swap them. Like, which one's really better? I say this without a torch. Of course, you know, you want to play in third person, not to bug everybody. Alright, so we need to go... I'll be honest. Let's go to Whiterun. Let's move it to the stables. That's the old orc. I still hear that bear. So yeah, he's stealth. But he relies on like multiplied damage. Sneak's getting up there. Every time Sneak goes up, my destruction damage goes up on all my spells. Thanks to Demolition Job. Like I said, perfect synergy. You can't convince me otherwise that Demolition Job is not the ah shit. Whoa. We got them all. Damn, they came out of nowhere. And he's re-raising. Because why wouldn't he? He's trying to re-raise. You want to fight? I'll fight you. I'll get my ass kicked by you. Oh, would it delete the links? Oh, Win, thank you for that. Now I gotta go get them again. Well, maybe we'll run into those skeletons again. He's sort of a glass cannon. We use light armor, right? We take the unarmed tree. Did I take the perk in Oh, that's right. We got the level up. I'm so tempted to take this. See, I want to train in illusion. I need like 8 levels. So here, let's do this. Let's get as much done as I can, and then I'll take the level up. I'll get my magicka back. Yeah, health is going to be my lowest stat with this guy, but it's just so I can survive a couple arrows, and that's it. We're not really meant to. Yeah, they should be fighting here. Ooh, hold on, I could do this. I could absolutely gain my magicka back by fighting this thing. And light armor goes, oh, god damn it. Fucking deer. Can't see me. You're dead. And you're dead too. And I have all my magic back, thank you. And there's no rain, which is perfect. Let's go down to Lost Prospect. Oh, they're fighting down there too, look at that. Oh, and I forgot that I had the 30 seconds of Ghost Walk. My bad. It pulled me all the way back. Lost Prospect is down here. Let's see if they're still fighting. I doubt it. Somebody's down there. No, they are. Alright, let's do this. It didn't work out for you, did it? Of course, I lost some magicka. We're gonna have to take out these bears. Alright. Can't dual cast it. We can single cast it. And go into hiding. So let's take out the little ones first. They're really gonna get 20 magicka a pop. The one we want's that one. The biggest. And we're so sneaky, it's not affecting anything. Ah, damn it. There we go. Alright, we got all our magicka back. That's how this works. Lost Prospect is over here. Let's go get our gold again. I feel like an idiot I didn't save. Let's drop an F5 right there. No, I don't want to... There. Alright. So we want to leap to here and to here, and then mine all the things. Yeah, that's the setup for the most part from Lexi's. I'm not fully on guide. I don't think anybody ever is. Definitely off guide with a few things. Specific to this character. That's usually how it goes for me. I usually only go off guide based on the character that I'm playing. Alright, so we're good. Now we can make another save, because I don't feel like doing that again. Turn our predator vision on this time. So Balliman needs the chunks. He's probably in bed. Yeah, it's 10:42. Let's just hope that those Draugr don't come out again. They were annoying. They had a lot of little minions. And yeah, of course I got a little overconfident. Wow, am I going the wrong way? This way. Let's see what's up here. One more for the good guys. Companion vampire flesh eater? Oh, hell no.
What was that? I'll have your
oh shit.
You'll make a fine room, cat. You can't hide from me.
See it procking off? See him? Look at that. He's a Nord. Look at it. Look at it. Nothing he can do. Oh, that was glorious. Haha. We did take a little damage, but that's okay. That's what they make potions for. Granted, weak potions, and I gotta take a couple of them. Shit, what else sees me? Ah. An elk and... Yeah, vampire couldn't go after that guy up there? No, he had to pick me. Alright, let's see if we can return to Valamond first. Don't mind the flesh cloak, or the ice cloak there, buddy. I won't hurt you. The worm god, welcome in. Companion vampire flesh eater, yes. Sounds like somebody really screwed up a job from Farkas, huh? Right? Sure seems that way.
Someone do something.
Help! Somebody help!
This should be
I'm
good.
getting out of here.
Uh-oh. What do we have here? Oh, man. What's up with these thieves? I mean... no. I don't want to strip them down. Balamond.
Ah, good to see you again.
I have that gold ore you were looking for.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Whoa, and the 125 XP. Oh, that's pretty fucking good.
Stop back anytime.
Let's see here. Do we have to break that down? Yes. Imperial, because I don't want to be carrying useless with me. So let's drop a save here. Let's head into Mistvale. How are we faring on this broiler of a day? Yeah, see, and there's JK's Mistveil. You always seem to flash in and out. You teleport when you walk in for something with the lighting. I don't know if it's a cross between JK's and Lux. I don't think the patch is perfect yet. We still have one more thing for you, Landria. I'm not done getting all the things. I have 2. Resist Frost. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Resist Frost. And Ring of the Minor Champion. Do we have any? We have a common, huh? You'll buy something from me, right? This is 255. Yeah. How about this? You buy this from me? Let's do business.
I know you.
You know me.
Where was it? Oh.
Oh.
You were getting something for
Yeah,
me.
that's right. I'm right on my way out, considering you won't do business with me. Yeah, I love it. I think they're from Heritage too. Brynja.
I'm certain Maven wishes you to be in Whiterun, not wasting time here.
All right. We're heading there. Who's this? Oh, is this the wizard?
You call yourself a wizard? I challenge you to a duel.
A duel, huh? Listen, you're gonna have to find some other way to stroke your ego.
I won't take no for an answer.
Fine.
Hey! Stop it! This is a one-on-one duel. That's
You can't say no to Brynjolf.
I think they got the message.
Good job, buddy. Brynjolf's like, screw this guy. And we're all nice and safe. Good job. Brynjolf just went to town on him. Didn't even care. Louis Latrush. We'll have business with you later. Alright. It's now or never. How much money do I have? 32. Alright. We're not going right to Whiterun. We are going to Winterhold. We're taking the carriage. Shop's closed. She's right there manning it, you know. I guess maybe, you know, closing up for the night, counting the till, etc., etc. Do they have those in Skyrim? Seagar.
My carriage is the safest way to travel.
I like the safest way to travel.
Where do you want to go?
You need to take me up to Winterhold.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Fair enough. I'll do just that. Don't mind the frost.
About the Dark Elves. They did a proper job with Azura's shrine. You can see it for miles on the.
Gonna harden your wood for the way up there. Yes, I know how that sounds. Yes, I did it on purpose. Yes, you're all chuckling inside, silently. Probably some overtly chuckling. Okay.
We need coins out here, and you're not bringing home any.
And you'd have me do what? Join the college and prance about casting spells all day?
Don't just walk
Ow.
away from me. Where do you
Yeah,
think you're going?
To the inn for a drink, of course. Where else could I even go in this god's-forsaken town?
And what? You think that'll solve all your problems?
Probably not, but it's worth a try.
Oh, speaking of the inn, because I know I'm going to forget this.
I haven't seen you
Hey,
before.
you haven't seen me before. I just got here.
Let me make this clear. I make sure no harm befalls the library.
Indeed.
You so much as lift a finger with ill intent. I'll do you in such a way that oblivion might as well be ethereous to your rotting carcass. Understood?
Do you promise? He's gonna do me? Okay. I mean, I guess that's your thing. Not exactly a warm welcome. I mean, I guess it could be warm if we do what he's talking about. Sure.
If it's a warm welcome you're looking for, you've come to the wrong home.
That's like the worst wording they could have fucking put.
Every other day, some stubborn Nord comes walking in, claiming these books must be burned, for they hold demonic secrets. I'd say they're entirely wrong about that. Doesn't give them the right to burn them, though.
No, it doesn't. What can you tell me about Winterhold?
Bit of a dump these days since the Great Collapse. Actually, now that I think of it, it was quite a dump back then, too. Albeit a more intact one. There was a lot of bad history between Dunmer and Nord.
Do I hear? I do.
Most of my kind were purged from Winterhold long ago. Is someone there? This was the only outcome.
Yeah. They killed a guard, that little pup. Look at that. Wow. He had 2 cloaks. Wow, that's expensive. He had a great axe like that. That's embarrassing. Alright. The Frozen Hearth. It's in here somewhere.
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell?
Like
Describe the
some horrible
smell.
monster was turned inside out and then exploded. What did you do?
It was a minor miscalculation. I've already corrected it for future experiments.
This is why people have a problem with your college, Nelligar.
Bound fishing pole. Survivor's Guide to Skyrim. Yeah. What else? It's upstairs, yeah? Yeah, we've already read that. Ranmir, I don't have any business with you, buddy. No, I guess it's in his room. Or not. Hold on. That's confusing. Yeah, it's definitely downstairs. Well, since nobody's looking. Empty. We are acquiring gold. Alright. Open door. There it is. Landria's satchel with her orichalcum ingot. We have all the things. Dagger. Dagger is sleeping away. Dagger can be dream thiefed. We could have 5. We could try to steal from Dagger. We could be dream thiefed again. Sure. I don't know if we could steal from Nelligar. We could try. He may be awake. No, he's sleeping too. He doesn't have anything on him. Alright. Let's get out of here. We got all the... Oh, you know what? Let's check. There's soap. There's the bathing room. Yeah, there we go.
You can't take that.
Uh-oh. Ranmir, you're gonna go tell the guards on me. Let's get calm ready. They're probably gonna accost me as soon as they get out here. Bastards. I don't know. Let's see. See if any of the guards come running.
By order of the Yard, you have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people.
I have.
Say you in your defense.
How about I pay you some gold and you look the other way, yeah?
Since you put it that way, I
Ah.
think we can overlook your crime for now.
I think you can. Very good. I don't need to go into Heidi as much. That was my own fault for being stupid. Of all people, Ranmir, right? Help wanted? College is looking for experienced adventurers to help the college recover lost artifacts and knowledge from some dangerous locations. If you're interested, come see me at the college, Tolfdir. We are always looking for money. So, first time in Winterhold, I must say. What a magnificent view this is. It's cold, I'm getting colder. Okay. So let's drop another save, because sometimes Obscures likes to, I don't know, be weird. That's another 125 XP. Alright, so we want to head over to the Hall of Continents. Hopefully it lets me in. We need to talk to Drevis. Hi, Feralda. Oh, I also need to speak with you at some point. Drevis is, this one. Drevis! Taking your Wabbajack wand. Oh. He's got so much good stuff. Oh, is that Magicka? I'm afraid he's gonna wake up. Oh, come on, give me that. Okay. Time to get into my... let's go Zenithar and we'll go... Thieves Guild Head. Drevis, Dream Thief. Wake up.
You can see me?
Yeah, you're sleeping. Of course I can see you.
Confound it all, I was quite sure I was invisible.
Nope.
Or at least transparent.
Nope, sleeping. So tell me, which are the best illusion spells?
Oh my, that's quite a difficult question. Never underestimate the ability to influence others.
Yes.
Whether they're friends or foes, they're almost all susceptible to illusion spells. They can turn the tide
You
of
don't
battle at a
say.
moment's notice. There are also spells that help in avoiding conflict altogether. Invisibility is tricky to master, but exceptionally useful.
So, can you train me?
I shall explain to you the mysteries of the Outer Realm.
I love the way that he says that. We got 6 levels, so how much you want to bet it hardlocks me at 1? We've trained 15 times. I have to level up. I hope I didn't gain 2 levels. Magicka. We almost did. Okay. Very good. We're going to hold this perk.
All right. You know, they say knowledge is its own reward. Illusion really is the least appreciated of the schools of magic.
You think so? I don't know. I bet Colette, which I've never met before, would make a case for her school of magic. Train me.
I shall explain to you the mysteries of the Outer Realms.
Yes! And I don't have any more money. Like, I do, but...
Take a look.
Can we sell him... We could sell him back the Wabbajack wand. That's hysterical. How about this apprentice? Oh, because that's right. Yeah, he didn't see me take this. Yeah, he didn't see it. I want to buy that. How about this and this? And this and this. Ooh, you're going to like this. Magic resist. And these. Yep. Am I really going to use this? Probably before this. Do we have anything else? Soul Trap. I don't need this. Unfilled soul gems. You could have them. Now, since I have no money, there's Frenzy, which would be good. I'm going to pick up Shadow Bond. I think. There's a few of them. Evil Twins is fun. I shouldn't have spent all that money, should I have? We're going to get more of it. He's got some things we want, right? I really want Shadow Bond. All right. 338. I can't pick up. Yeah, don't worry about Frenzy for right now. Character's not a Frenzy, calm, fear character. Evil Twin is another good one. This is a concentration spell where you do this from stealth. It just sows chaos. It's just so fantastic. And Compelling Whispers is kind of fun, which I also don't have the money for. We're going to be back. We're going to get some more money.
All right, then.
All right, don't worry. You go back to bed, right? Yeah. Lacus Maximus. Oh, damn it. Well, she's not here. She left. Damn it. Come on. See, this is what happens when you don't put anything in lockpicking. You can still do it, it's just kind of a pain in the butt. Oh, my cat came out of hiding. Let's go, money, money, money. These are all money. These would be money. I'm interested in actual money. Like that coin purse. Maybe up a little. No, maybe down a little. Alright. I thought she had some coin there. Note from Mirabelle. Your proposition concerning the position of Archmage is an interesting one. I'm going to consider it. It is a long-term solution, but is also just that, a solution. Mirabelle. Huh. Now they won't buy they'll buy these. And if I can steal... Oh, he's asleep too. Perfect. I don't want to test that. Alright, he has nothing else. Who else was in here? Finnis? Oh, Finnis has a bunch of stuff, right? Let's take all that. And see, they don't care. Like, obviously, if you get caught, you get kicked out, and you pay to get back in. It's not a big deal. And that's just the first floor. Time to move up. Oh, we could probably take our cloak off. How much more time do we have with our muffle? Oh yeah, we're good on that. We're good on that. Let's learn these spells. Or Shadow Bond, I should say. This definitely gets hotkeyed. In fact, I may place Muffle on and take it off here. Shadowbond's going to go on 3. That way, every time I get into combat, Muffle's going to proc off. That's going to boost my... and now it's only a single cast. So let's do that for right now. Excuse me, and we'll leave it on the favorites. So now we got 2 spells stored. Okay. So let's see if I go... Okay. That's what I want to see. Orthorn's quarters. Whoever this guy is, he's leaving coin. Now we're taking all that. Look at that. What's this? Search. Oh. Nice. 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 Did you ever take your break? I did not. What's this break thing that you're talking about? What does it have to do with me? Which one's better? Yeah, magic seems to be the best. We'll just go with the jewelry for now because it's the most expensive. Did I see a greater one? I did. The silver hand amulet. Alright. How about the gold opal ring? We'll use that one with the common. Alright. That'll give me some more money. To buy things legitly with. Right? Right? 12 Tears of Lembic. I don't know what I would use. Ooh. Magic, magic, magic. Freebies. Salt. Taproot, troll. Bone meal, bone meal. No, no, no. No, they took away all the good ones. Yep. Yep, took away all the good ones. Yeah, what is this break thing that people speak of? Seems like heresy to me. Lightning bolt staff? Take that, that's empty. She's waking up. Let's see if we can break any of this down. When you got a rim, and we ain't got time for bricks here, Darth Paper. Accurate. Yeah, I got another... Yeah, time we gotta buy some stuff from the guy, right? Gold ring, sure. Lesser. And then what's the other? Silver ring. With the petty. 1 Tom petty. Okay. Finis. You're not yeah, you are Finis. Drevis. Drevis, wake up. Dream Thief awake.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
Alright. What have you got for sale?
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Oh, I should have stole my money back from... Well, he had a shit ton of money. Let me sell you some things. Totally things I did not steal. You would never buy bartered goods. You're not a careless, shameful, idiotic fetcher, are you? I don't know where I've heard that term somewhere, but it seems to roll off the tongue. Yeah, how about some of these robes? How about these boots? Yeah. Wow, 101 for the fucking boots? Damn. Oh, you seem to like these, yeah? Okay. Yeah, I got a few more. Look at that. Look at that. Pretty good, huh? All right. I got a couple gems. You know, these are empty. I can't do anything with empty gems. You know. Totally legit. Got them. So we got about 2,400 septums. Perfect. You had another spell I wanted. Evil Twin. And you had another spell I wanted. Compelling Whispers. Again, Curse of the Silent's fun. But hear me out, we won't be doing that. Now, I do have enough for Frenzy, so let's take it while we can. Okay, we did just enough here that I'm really content. You're going to understand real quick why. We're going to get this on the favorites. We are going to get Evil Twin and Frenzy. We're going to take Fury off. We'll put Frenzy on 6, we'll swap them. Although, this is kind of funny. Alright, we'll keep Ghostwalk on 2. Remember, we switched Shadowbond to 3. 1 is my Unarmed. 2 is Ghostwalk. We still need that there. 5 is my Cloak. Let's take one of the Frost ones off. So, Ice Shiv is going to come off 7. We are going to put Evil Twin on 7. Alright, we're going to keep these separate. Okay. Alright. We're going to make a save because that was a lot of fucking work. And let's GTFO. Oh, and let's throw my cloak on. And it's cold here and stuff, right? And put my Atronach amulet on. Yeah, there we go. Darth Paper, welcome in. I probably should take my break, right? Break sounds very anti-managed democracy. Freedom knows we gotta spread that democracy. I mean, you know, we could. We're a republic. But sure. I mean, oh yeah, we needed to speak to you. Without that on. Thank you.
Cross the bridge at your own peril.
I did.
The way is dangerous and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry.
The gate opened for me. Yo, they forgot to take her her initial line away from her. However, it's wrapped up in synthesis. Doesn't matter. What do you ever sell?
Take a look.
Boy, she doesn't sound happy about her job at all. We're not using the close-up strikes, nor we're not using the storm. I think we've got everything that we need from her. Again, another good one would be Fracture. Fracture's a pretty damn good spell. It doesn't cost anything, but like at higher levels, you'll understand what we're talking about. Okay. I think that's it.
Mirabelle will be waiting.
Mirabelle will be. I have no idea who this Mirabelle is. Let's drop a save. Let's get our torch out. I can only imagine Mirabelle would be somebody standing out in front of this giant place. This Mirabelle here? I have to come talk to you? I know mages do weird things. Oh, it's probably her here.
Yes, of course.
May the moons guide your paths when you need sleep. Tom, appreciate you stopping in, buddy.
Used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but
Feralda looks great, thank you. Yes, she does.
No such treatment here.
They all look great.
Guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the
See that?
Archmage.
Looks great.
I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Looks great.
Yes, of course. The Archmage has my thanks.
Very good. Then we're done here. Welcome to the college.
I would like to join.
Another
I hear you teach magic here.
I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately.
Oh.
Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes.
Oh, you would think so? Yeah. I mean, hey, I won't turn down free swag.
Are you ready to begin?
I would love to have a look around.
Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off. The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements.
Totally not going to pick your pocket.
For lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared.
We have a new class coming in here. Noobs. Look at that. Look at they're wearing. Like he's wearing a dress. Hope I don't get stuck with them. Anyway. She's gonna kick me out, isn't she? No, we're going this way? Oh, good. Yep. That was an almost moment. How are my needs? Let's see. Hunger of 10. Yeah, let's get a little bit of food in this. Oh, we got some bread and butter. And I'll break down that either cheese wheel and have a little bit of that. Don't mind me, I'm snacking. You know, it took me a while to get here by carriage. Drop a save while we're doing it. Yeah.
Our newest members are housed here, in the Hall of Attainment.
Hall of Attainment,
you say? Please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments.
He looks damn good like that. I think so. Like I said, it won't be his final gear. Hall of Attainment, because sometimes going in here in third person doesn't like to likes to crash on you. I mean, would you be happy being forced to stand in freezing cold as a magical elf in a town that hates elves as much as it hates the college for being there? Hoping that each day someone makes the journey to the middle of nowhere, north, to potentially join the college, only to warn them that they might not make it in anyway. Live in the dream, man. Good to hear, Darth Paper. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Now I'll show you to your quarters.
It's my quarters.
You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices.
Oh, I get my own name?
Shortly.
Melikar? That's not my name. I think we met him in the inn.
This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now,
I don't get a chair?
Let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and
I mean,
sessions.
I could move that chair over there, over here. I really didn't think this through, did they? Can I have that sweet roll? Come on. You going out? Out? You want me to go out first? Oh, okay. I guess, ladies first and all that.
Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards.
Define esteemed. And I see you. I'm gonna sneak up on you. I'm gonna punch you in the cunt. Whack. That's terrible. I mean, if it connects the right way, sure.
Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices.
Is that what he's doing?
Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know.
You got it, Toots. We're heading in. Drop another save. Oh. I guess she's following me in. Listen to Tolfdir. Hall of the Elements. I can finally take this damn cloak off. So let's see here. Oh, I guess they don't all open for you. Actually, I have to open that one. That's annoying. Never fear, I is here. I guess they're just beginning.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen.
Okay.
So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is
Another
that
Khajiit.
magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
Interesting.
You've been quiet so far.
Yeah.
What do you think we should do?
You're the first one to ask me a question. Let's see here. I think we should learn something practical. Yeah. First lesson and all, you know.
Is that so?
See, he agrees with us too.
Yeah.
Why don't
Yeah, I
you
agree with them.
actually show us something?
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards.
Wards, huh?
Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with a demonstration?
You want me to help?
Are you at all familiar with ward spells?
Well, I have a ward, but I've never really used it.
That's what this lesson is for. Perfect time to try it out. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go.
Okay.
Over.
You want me to try it? All right. Let's see. Yeah, we do have a lesser ward. Let's use this one, because this is just going to waste a little extra magic.
Please, just opposite me.
And I guess we're getting that
Anyone
out.
else in the way. Now, cast, hold still. Excellent.
See, if you cast that early and you hold
I
it,
think this is an
it'll guarantee that he doesn't.
like you ought to
Because if
continue
you don't cast it right away, he goes, "You must put your ward up, otherwise, blah 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 blah." Tolfdir.
Good to see Skyrim still has such
He says that legit. That's like word for word what he says. The blah blah part and everything too. Interesting. Can you tell me more about wards?
The key to wards is that they take time.
Oh yeah, that's right. We don't have any money.
Long, but you can't start casting with a fireball coming at you. Also, if your ward isn't negated by an incoming spell, it will recharge itself after a moment or two. Just be careful. Casting wards requires constant concentration.
Now,
and you can easily find yourself drained of your magical reserves.
Did anybody catch that with the concentration part? All right, so here's the other part of this. Check this out. Now, I never really do this with this build, and I haven't gone into restoration for this reason. The Vancian mage who puts up a greater ward with the Andromeda Atronach stone with Corrupted Arcana on it, with obviously the Vancian perk and whatever, holds that up, and I think with some of the ward perks in restoration, absorbs magic. So you're constantly absorbing at that increased rate. Even the highest level Dragon Breath doesn't make it through that ward. I've tried. I haven't found the dragon high enough in level or strong enough, and that's with Deadly Dragons turn to insane, maxed all their stats out, and spawned in, I think, the highest level one I could find in the game. Whatever it is, I think it's the greater ward or it's the one right above it. It's with this combination. You could stand there and negate their entire breath and absorb it, but it doesn't cost you anything. You just stand there and hold it. And then your other hand is like one of those long-range concentration, like Scatter Shock in Lightning. Fire's got its own, right? Ice has its own. We have the ice one here. And just, you're holding the ward up in the one hand, concentrate, you're throwing the other one, and neither one uses any magicka, because once you cast them, they're free. They cast a spell apiece. You see how this is coming together now? See why it's a little unorthodox and definitely takes getting used to? Now, I'm not going to be doing the restoration side of it. I just figured I would mention that because Well, what do you have for sale?
Spells and
What's up, Wandering?
incantations for those
Hope you have the great rest of the weekend. You too. Enjoy. Amazing what you can do with Enirem. That's crazy. Yes, Soryuto. It is fucking insane. I told you, once you play with Ordinator, you get spoiled on it. There are so many different possible things that you can't do with like his Valkyrie and his other stuff, but they're equally just as good. And you definitely can't do them with Simon's mods. Flat can't do them. The perks aren't there. They like the ability to make interesting characters, different characters like that. And granted, like, you know, the character moralities, like whatever way you want to go, it's just he did so much to like open that up. So much thought must have been gone through that when he created Ordinator. What'd she give me here? She gave me junk. Junk. I only have 498. Damn it. I don't want to be wabba jacking off with this thing. I need this thing. I should have put these on, shouldn't I have? Well, let's see. He does have Iron Flesh. What else do you have? Good sir, you've got Alter Body. Do you have... You got Barricade. Corrosion. Orc Strength. Splits 50% of base magic between health and... Oh, no. Resist elements. Oh, that would be pretty good to put on Okado's. I mean, that's all 3 elements in poison for 1:30. That's pretty cool. Spell Twine's a good one too. Telekinesis, also a good one. Tharn's Prison's not to be... this is an underrated spell when used properly. Undermine. Vulnerability. Weaken Knots, Poison, Web. No, it's kind of a... Gonar's Greed. Let's see. I think we need to... And I don't even think I could buy Iron Flesh. Yeah, it's 717. What are you charging for training here, Tolfter?
I can certainly share a bit of what I know.
Yeah. I would have 8 septums left and only go up 1 level. It's not worth it. Worth saving for the skill. Alright, so like I said, we're still using Stoneflesh. That's fine. Do you have any more lessons planned for us?
The college has undertaken a fascinating
We do have a level up.
in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity.
I was hoping to train a little bit.
I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
Okay.
Take care now. Good to see you. The college has I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now.
There it is. Okay, so it procced off. Very good. What do we got here? Northwest Stairs, Hall of the Archmage. Oh, a training room? Let's take a look. What's this? Concerning the door to the Midden. Notice to all, if you want to visit the Midden, that's your business. If you do, remember to lower the bar once you've returned, or else we'll wind up with ice rates in the Arcanium again, and another member of the college, in other words you, has the opportunity to learn how difficult it is to thaw and dry ancient texts to my satisfaction. Urag Grosha, which we've never actually met him yet. Okay, good to know. So this'll... alright, well, no need to go there. Let's drop a save. And what do we got here? Some alchemy things. This is Jazargo? I think we saw him upstairs. Yeah, he was in my class. What about here? Ooh. 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 Oh, look! Oh, jeez. Can we take these? Yes, we can. Nothing up there. Oh, look at that jewelry. Oh, we're gonna be able to. Yeah, we are. Any more? No? Okay. Your Dwemer Tech build proved that. So did Sulfrid. Thank you. Yeah, they were fun characters. They were like real fucking fun. All of them. Well, hey, let's start with the Silver Garnet and a common. So we'll stick with Resist Magic because it's the most expensive. And you always want to do it by like the value, like whatever. Like, I guess this would have been the most valuable at the time. Good thing I saw this one. Granted, we're also going to put our barter gear on, because I forgot last time, and I probably should have. So silver necklace. I think I've got, yeah. The ornate. All right, so these are 77. Yeah, we'll do these. So Frost's 201. What's sneak? We have no more gems. Okay, very good. So we'll throw on my selling gears. I will go Zenithar and Thieves Guild Hood. Let's go find Mr. Magic. There's a shock. Elixir of health. I'm sure it says somewhere not to take resist fire. Hey, resist frost. Concerning gratis potions, they will be restocked twice a week. They are intended to use during practice. Please do not hoard them to yourself. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go find Mr. Tolfdir. Is that Is this a counseling session that I'm stepping into? I hope not.
You are relatively new here, are you not?
I am new here, yes.
I have noticed you, but we have not spoken.
No, we haven't.
Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see.
You know, we never got the rain
aspect of
here
magic explored
that we were supposed to.
Investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear?
Purposeful? Well, I'd like to know a little more about the college's history.
Would be nice to dating back to the late Second Era. Beyond that, it's hard to say. Events in the last several hundred years resulted in a significant.
I guess you went to get up and get the coffee, huh? No, he wanted to sit a little closer to you there, Savos. Okay, weird. What happened in the last few hundred years?
The Great Collapse, as it has come to be.
Yeah, that's the second time we heard this.
An unfortunate natural disaster that ravaged the area. The
natural
college fared
disaster?
Far better than the city of Winterhold, but it was not left untouched.
Okay. Do you know what caused it?
No one is sure of the cause. Some believe the eruption of Red Mountain had far-reaching consequences that were only felt years later.
Logical.
I know there are some who have blamed the college, said that we were responsible. I assure you this is not the case.
Okay. Tell me more about the Great Collapse.
The Sea of Ghosts practically came alive. No one was expecting it. Monstrous waves battered the shore for weeks on end. Winterhold was ancient and weathered, but it couldn't withstand the sea's fury. Entire districts of the city were lost overnight. The waves receded in time, but the
Giant
damage was
tsunami.
irreversible. Most residents of Winterhold
So I'm playing with the
abandoned what
list
was left of
with
the
Simon
city.
Rim, and it's definitely
The
not as
college
interesting.
survived.
Yep.
And
Which
so
is why
we remain.
I don't. At least with Adamant and Mysticism. Because I don't feel like your perk mod should be dependent on your magic mod, ever. Bad idea. You could have a compatibility patch. Don't force people to use both. Some of the other ones are actually pretty good. I like the alchemy one. Can never remember the name of it. Because it's not complete alchemy, which I don't like, which is also what I'm running because it's in here. Gourmet is okay. So if you combine those two, it's actually better than Kako is. And Thaumaturgy, I think that's the name of it, is decent. It's better than the new Summer Mist, but not as good as the old Summer Mist. Still requires patching. The rest of them I could do without. I'll never use Adamant. You'll never see me use Adamant.
Until next time.
Alright. Here he is. Good. 12th tier.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine...
Wait, hold on. I gotta check to see if I have one. Alright, no speech. No barter. Come on. I gotta have something. Alright. That's fine. I guess we don't have one of them.
It's always encouraging to see the younger generations, and so you wish to master the arcane arts.
Solfrid was a special one. That lightning synergy with her bow and her greatsword was just freaking fantastic. Yeah, she was a gem. Oh, he's out of money. So here's the question. Do we train? I think we train.
I can certainly share a bit.
Now we're only going to get 2 here. Or we could get Iron Flesh. Or we could get that other one that puts up resistance. That procs off automatically. That is a tough call. I can only afford one of them because those spells are 700 apiece. Or I could do 2 trainings and then, let's see, I might be able to do 3 trainings, get to 47. I want to get to 50 ASAP. That's what I'm trying to do. Alright. So let's see if I can sell them anymore. I'm never going to get back to it. Yeah. How about this? 184. 52 for that. Yeah, that's it. And we have 259. Any other books that I might be able to sell to him? Game at Dinner. We're keeping Beggar. Biography of the Wolf Queen. Speech book, yeah. Guide to Better Thieving. Right. Some of these we're holding on to for posterity. Shadow Marks. Thief of Virtue, yeah, okay. 335. That's about as good as I'm going to get. Yeah, no more train... Ooh. Oh, Soul Gems. These are empty. 469, I might get one more level.
I can certainly share a bit of what I know.
Nope, cost 510. We tried. Okay. Good enough. Okay. So let's head out. We'll have to swap over. Okay. So we'll go back to the Atronach and my cloak. And my Hammerfell hood. So now we do have a level up, don't we? Yes, we do. That's interesting. Let's take it. And of course, you can see we're at 160. We're going to try to get this around at 200, but let's put this into Magicka. I have 3 perks. So Destruction's right at 50, which means 2nd rank of Merciless Cold. That's perfect. Don't worry about that just right now. Alteration is at 46, which is very good. Where is illusion? We make our stuff silent. Mind altering effects go up. Now remember, this stacks with Dream Thief. And let's take a look at what else we have. Sneak also gained another. Alright. We got Smoke Screen, we got Disengage. I don't like the powers. I don't like the power. Clean Escape is a good one, because it's if you stand still, they'll no longer search for you, which is great, because that'll end combat, and then when you get in combat again, all your stuff in Okado's reprocs all over again. Perfect. Good synergy right there. Light armor is opened up, which means we did get Unhindered, but we've also got Rushing Tide. So unarmed attacks grant you 10% increased stamina regen and 5 movement speed for 8 seconds. This stacks, requires 2 free hands, which will also open up Hissing Dragon at 70, which of course would be Frost. It unleashes a shockwave that deals the chosen damage to all targets in front of you. Requires 2 free hands. Not while sneaking. So this is an open combat. This is going to come later. While I would love to take Unhindered right now, I want to just look at Alteration. We're very close to Quadratic, so we're going to save this perk, because next rank is 1. I want to be able to take both of these at the same time. Remember I mentioned that? So we're going to hold on to that perk. Now, we're just going to go discover some other places here, and I think it's off to Starthal after that. We got the Hall of Diligence. Oh, you know what's in here? Stuff to steal.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
Oh, Mirabelle, what's up?
If there are any problems, let me know. It's my job to keep things running smoothly.
Okay. So what exactly is expected of me here?
There are no expectations.
Okay.
This college is a place to study and practice magic freely.
Freely, you
Hopefully
say,
any
huh?
discoveries made in your pursuits will be shared with the members of the
Yes,
college.
of course. Shared.
That way we all benefit.
I love to share. In fact, I love to share so much. Maybe throw up in my mouth a little bit. We're going to drop a save. I might take a bit of a break, because I know the wind is probably on the other end of this going, Magus, you haven't taken a break yet. So let me do that, guys. Ooh, hold on. My bad. Messed that screen up. Let me open up. Where's Streamlabs? Thank you. Give me 5 minutes or so. I want to get up and stretch. I definitely want to grab something to drink. This pink lemonade is done, and I need a refresher. So yeah, about between 5 and 10, guys. No big deal. Like a norm. You know, I have my phone on me if you feel like chatting. Other than that, I will see you in a little bit. Okay. I think we're back here. Yeah. Alright, guys. Thank you for that, by the way. Let me, just gather my bearings here. Thank you, Marilyn. Appreciate it. Okay. Trying to get, like, readjusted to, like, my comfort level in this chair where I was before. I was, like... I was in that weird... Like, this chair is not very comfortable to begin with. Of course I'm using it, right? I don't have a better one. But I found that nice... I think that's why I didn't get up to take a break, because I was, like, right in that nice place where I could easily swing out to get up and stretch if I need to, stretch my legs outward if I need to, and then just swing right back in and continue on with the game like nobody's business. This time I needed to get up and loosen the back. And, yeah. It's finding that same place that you're... I mean, like, I'm only 185 pounds, so it's not like there's going to be a butt print there. Cushion's actually pretty decent. So, yeah, oh yeah, we wanted to steal things from here. That's right. How could I have forgotten? No, hold on. Muffle comes on only. Alright, so we don't use that. So this is Shadow Bond. Alright, so we're going to have to be a little more... Yeah, we need more money. And if these people aren't here... Who's to say they will ever mind... What is this? Ever mind me coming in here and, you know, looting around. I don't think they would. I don't know how many soul gems we're going to have. Let's see here. That is unfilled. That's unfortunate. We need filled ones. We need to come across filled ones or money. That's what we need. We need money. I guess the outfits work too, right? Oh, and these. Yeah, that too. Ah, it's perfect. Bunch of ale here, huh? Do we have a Nord? No? Who puts money in the end tables? Alright. Won't say no to that. Isris. I should probably take the fine stuff too, shouldn't I? Whoa. Bone meal. Void salts? I'll take that. Oh yeah, there we go. Less tie. Sounds Argonian. Shard Skeever. Okay. Oh. Yeah, see, they are worth a little something. Fine hat. I should probably take the fine stuff. Fine. Oh, look at that. Oh, Staff the Familiar. And we're cucumbered. First time I had to throw the backpack on in a while. Backpack of black fur. Troll stuff. Conjure Familiar, huh? What's this? Oop. Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back, guys. Give me like 1 sec. That's just my neighbor across the street. We grew up together, so I've known him legit 44 years. Just stopped by to say hi. So, note from Borvir, huh? Interesting. Illis Tai. Just be careful of Thalmor patrols. We don't want them to mistake your experiments for worship. I think Journeyman's Nook used to be a crypt or something, but it caved in long ago, and is now just a shelter bandits use while raiding travelers on the road. I made a deal with them to let me use it. I'm sure they'll double cross me. It's a good thing they have no idea I'm a powerful wizard, right? Ha! Borvir. Okay. Forgot, yeah, there's messages in here from them, and it gives you a little insight. Groundskeeper Vatkas. Is he here? He's probably a Daedra. He's got fine clothes in here. Alright. Weird. I won't say no to the septums. Are these the things he finds out outside? Okay. Oh. This is Mirabelle's quarters. Mirabelle has a lot of stuff. She's got a lot of stuff. Including them. Including all that. Including that. Including this. We are a thief. Well-dressed Daedra. I hate it when it happens. When you're in a nice, comfortable position, get up, sit back down, and forget what position I was in. Yes. 100% would agree. 100%. Nothing to see here. You're Anja. You're not somebody I recognize. Okay. We have now almost... Who are you? Nelsa. Office hours. Okay. Oh. Alchemy cabinet. Well, we really don't need the potions. I mean, this is all alchemy stuff, right? Nelsa.
Need something?
No. Just, I'm looking for the trainers, you know, that's all. I don't know who sits here. Conjuration office? Yeah. Ah, finished, you're here. You'd probably mind if I stole them in front of you. Alright, yeah. Interesting. Feralda's defense report. Okay, let's see what she's got. Should the residents of Winterhold or Skyrim at large find that the last straw is broken and that the college is to be done away with? I'm sorry to report that the prognosis is grim. Our position is highly defensible, but it's also incredibly vulnerable to siege. Should our dear fellow citizenry decide to block us in and starve us out, there's little we could do in recourse. Though we could certainly attempt to break the siege, our success would hinge entirely on hoping that our would-be killers have not fully realized that even the most highly warded wizard is still vulnerable to a skilled archer with a skilled Fletcher at their back. I've determined that our best guarantee against this outcome is to put the college under the protection of a regiment of Stormatronachs. My only fear is that the people of Winterhold will take this defensive move as a hostile one, and it will only exacerbate the situation. If this plan seems conservative, even cowardly, please consider other solutions I've looked at. We could embed spies inside Winterhold to give us advance warning of any possible siege, a task I doubt any here has even the slightest of interest in, thus necessitating hiring of mercenaries, which I dare say we lack the budget for. All members of the college be required to undergo some sort of defense against a farmer with a crossbow course. Who would teach it? Where to begin? Would it even help? We task our restoration expert on developing a ward which can deflect arrows. I'm sure she will have results in 10 to 18 years. Nice. We build far more exits and entrances to the college so that in the event of a siege, we're more likely to be able to escape with our skins. Given that in all the years since the collapse, our single bridge is still single bridge is still in the sorry state that is. Well, I'll say that 10 times fast. All the S's. This doesn't seem realistic. We plan on some sort of public relations campaign to improve the college's image and eliminate tensions entirely. I'm putting this here out of a sense of thoroughness, not as a joke. I'm aware that the last time we attempted such a thing, we wound up with a room filled with barnyard fowl who could not be made to understand why we couldn't both return them to human form and restore their clothing with a single spell. It's come to my attention that many throughout Skyrim, possibly due to a general lack of geographical knowledge, believe that the Sea of Ghosts, as referenced by stories of the collapse, is literally a sea of ghosts, as in undead spirits come to take revenge on the land. This, I fear, may have contributed greatly to the idea that the college was somehow at fault, since if there's one thing the general public can be taught to distrust more than a wizard, it's a necromancer. We could try to spearhead an educational campaign to increase awareness that it's simply the name of a body of water, but as I'm sure you all know, it's much easier to teach someone something true than to unteach them something untrue. That's also very, that's very, very, very true. That statement there. Read that twice. Lastly, and against my better judgment, to propose it at all, we make the position of Archmage truly ceremonial, with no actual duties or responsibilities, and appoint one of Skyrim's own to the position. Possibly a popular Thane of Winterhold, or a local folk hero whom the Nordic population has confidence in and respect for. They need not necessarily even be an accomplished wizard. Naturally, if we consider this option at all, it would occur after our dear Savos Aran's tenure has ended. In hindsight, maybe I should ask Colette to begin work on that advanced word spell after all. This concludes my report for Alda. Okay. Well, we're going to leave that there, obviously. Let's break in here. We do have some goods. This is nice. Oh, that's even better. The Nords are morons. Yeah. These are all expensive books, by the way. The Four Suitors of Benatar. That's hysterical. Nice destruction book. Forgot. That's gonna help. Take them arrows. Oh, this is Sergius's. Yeah. No gems. He does have some hunting brew. And this is oh man, look at this. There's all our money. Jeez, now I gotta put the bandolier on, right? Where is it? I've already got my backpack on. This is the first time I've had to put this on. Alright. Drevis Lauren Journal of mission to make tree or self invisible. Interesting. Date. Weird. Note to self. Look up date. Oh, jeez. Entry 0. Yes, 0. Invisibility, you ask. Isn't that the work of an alchemist? Why, yes, I reply, it is. However, consider the following. Can a tree drink a potion? Does it have a mouth, a stomach, or a digestive tract? I suspect that you will find the answer to at least one of these questions is no. Thus, the need for an invisibility spell as part of the School of Illusion is incredibly clear. Certainly one may quaff an elixir crafted of chorus eggs and vampire dust and gain this coveted ability. But I think the difficulty in this is evident in the names of the ingredients required. They were named these things for a reason. Do you want to tangle face to face, snout to snout, fang to fang with the two aforementioned beasts just for the privilege of a few seconds of transparency? I didn't think so. I rest my case. Entry 1. Entry 1. I wish to state, for the record, that at the beginning of this mission, neither I nor the tree are invisible. So, when I am successful, none can simply state, well, but haven't you and or the tree always been invisible? No, sir or ma'am. We were once quite opaque. That should put the matter to bed. Entry 2. 6 days have passed due to a distraction concerning dartflies. My experiment with them was a success, however. I think a side effect of that success was temporary amnesia. I will be sure to note down anything I recall as soon as I do. Entry 3. The tree remains visible, in spite of my best efforts at positive thinking. I shall make note to add 6 or 7 degrees of additional positivity tomorrow. This is fucking great. I love this book. Entry 4. Tolfdir has informed me that someone else has already invented an invisibility spell, and has done so long, long ago. It's no matter. I'm sure my new one, which I will create, shall require less magicka, and last longer, and so forth. Entry 5. Nothing. Entry 6. As you can see, my attempt to turn Entry 5 invisible was utterly successful. I think that's enough work for now. That's just great. That's just great. I'm not even taking the vampire dust. What does he got here? Yeah, that's magicka. That's cure disease. We already have enough cure disease. Oh, you know what? There's a magicka one right there. He's got a lot of cure disease for... He's got some Falmer ears. What's in his cabinet here? He's a creepy dude. Ah! Oh, look what you've got. Huh, restoration, huh? We haven't spoken to you, Colette.
You consider restoration a valid school of magic, worthy of study?
Yeah, that book is great.
Don't you?
Why you ask? I have no idea. Why? I don't understand.
It's quite simple, really.
Okay.
There are some who shall not be dignified by being named, who have implied that it is not. That is to say, it's been suggested that resources used for my study of restoration could be put to better use. Any other use, in fact. It's not just healing cuts and bruises, you know. The undead are a very real, very dangerous threat.
The undead, you say?
Restoration magics can keep them at bay.
Well, yes, this is true.
Not to mention the benefit of wards. How can they continually overlook wards? It's baffling.
I mean, that's the first thing Tolfdir teaches us. So you're treated badly because of your work?
Well, no, not really. Not directly, I mean.
Okay.
But I know things are being said behind my back. Conversations cease when I enter rooms. I'm quite aware of what's going on here, and I will not stand for it.
Okay. You want to buy anything?
Spells and incantations for those with a talent to cast them.
Is that what you have? Okay. I meant what I have, but sure. You want to buy the Staff of Flames? Interesting. How about some of these hoods? And oh, I don't have my selling stuff on. Damn it. Want to make the most of this. Sorry, Colette. Yeah, we gotta do that. Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, valid school magic. Yeah, I agree, 100%. Okay. Yeah, there we go. That's more like it. More money. Do we even get? We did. We got 1 gem. It's not worth going to find here. There. Not worth it going to find. We'll sell her all the crap. Oh, you're now out of money. Okay. Well, we'll still sell you some crap. How about that? You have 11 septims left, and I have 1,200 gold. What was I gonna buy? I was gonna buy something from what's his face, wasn't I? And he's not up here, is he? Oh, good doing business with her, I guess. Samath. Let's drop a save there. Let's head back out to the courtyard. You need to go lay down? Yeah, Wind. I appreciate you being here. Rest up, rest well. Give Ozzy some pets. The Hall of Acumen. Let's see, Septimus Cygnus. Interesting name. No, we want to go back over to. Oh, not teaching, are they? Yeah, she's going inside. Feralda.
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's always room for improvement.
Is there now? Okay, what have you got?
So, you wish to master the arcane?
Some of these staves we can't sell because of the price. You want to buy this novice mage hood? I think that's literally the only other thing I can get rid of. Yeah. Do we pick up any other books? No. Okay. We're gonna have to make do. Back to the Hall of Contents, it would seem. Alright, let's see who's in the room. She locked her door again. Rudo. Alright, so Drevis isn't here. Let's find Drevis. Misk. Look for Drevis. 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 Damn it, Drevis. Did you go upstairs? He's not upstairs. We ransacked her room. Alright, well, now that... Yeah, I didn't mean to knock the bucket off and make it float. My bad. Let's get down here. So Circlet of Restoration, huh? So Ring of... We're using that. Ring of Poison Resistance. Wow, that's actually pretty fucking good. 30%. The Ring of Mending health regen by 30%. Also good. And, we need to find something else for carry weight. I have 1 gem, which I could put on... Well, something that we're gonna not be able to sell to any of them because I didn't think this through. Okay. Unless I take some clothing. Oh, he has septims. How do we not come in here? That still isn't fixed? Mother of Pearl. There, I'll take 1 fine cuff boots. Alright, because they're cheap. And so Frost is 308. Alright, so they're all the same. Okay. So we need to find Drevis. Drevis. Not up there. Drevis is not here. He's probably in the library. Oh, there's Tolfdir. Tolfdir.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope. All right then.
Yeah, we're gonna head there in a minute. Is he teaching? He doesn't seem to be here. He's got to be. Yeah, he's got to be inside. I see the Atronachs they put up. The potent, permanent thrall Atronachs. Yeah, he's upstairs. Oh, and let's take off our cloak. Yeah, we do move quite quickly. Too bad I can't get rid of those staves. I gotta sell them to someone. Homicide, huh? Excuse me.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge.
Okay.
It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium.
Oh, yeah?
And I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs.
Yeah, not if they can't
now,
see me.
Do you require assistance?
You take your work very seriously.
Of course I do. If I didn't, most of these books would have been burned to ashes or dissolved to nothing.
Unless his invisibility spell finally worked, right?
Be reminded to be careful around research materials.
Alright, alright, good for you.
Alright then.
Alright then. Yo! That's Finis.
Enchanting service.
Drevis.
No, they say knowledge is its own reward.
Can you train me?
I shall explain to you the mysteries of the Outer Realms.
Ooh, wait. No, we're at 40. Hold on, we don't want to buy anything from you. I want to sell you
So,
something.
you wish to master the arcane art?
Yes! That we do. But first, we wish to master selling you this fine cuffed boots. This Novice Mage Hood. And Novice Mage Robes of Conjuration. Did that master it for you? What do you have? Let's look at your books again. Alright. He had something else I wanted. I think, was it, we already got Frenzy. I'm trying to remember what it, oh, it was, wasn't Command, but it was like Command. I'll know it when I see it. Shit, maybe I won't remember it. Let's look up here. Blood for Blood. Captivate. Discordant Wail. Figment of Pain. Hold on. Do I have it? Hold on, let me check my illusion spells. We might have bought it. Compelling Whispers. We have this. Alright. Evil Twin. Calm. Frenzy. This is going to be nice. Chance to fail on targets above level 75. Look how high that hits. Calm is 59. This is, and for those that are unaware, the Demolition Job perk applies to your other schools from stealth. I've confirmed this. I was able to... I'm forgetting which character it was on. Might have been an Aeronath. Might have been my Necromancer. On one of his plays. Where I dual cast Pacified Karstag. After having like Master the Mind perk and everything like that. Because I had activated Dream Thief, it made it 50% more powerful. I didn't even take a potion. And Karstag's what, level 150? So his level didn't change. But I had so much. I think like my illusion skill was like around, I don't know, like 185 at the time, with the max of 255 because all the skills are set to max out at 255. We're like just able to dual cast pacify him. It was fantastic. I'd never seen it done before. Yeah. So I don't think he has anything. We have the Shadow Bond. I'm trying to think if there was anything else.
Until next time.
I wanna make sure.
Illusion really is the least appreciated. Take a look.
I feel like I'm looking right at it, but I'm missing it. Not the rune, because that's a little much. It's not rally. Soothe. So this is like pacify, but this isn't really in our wheelhouse. Now, command is the same thing that we have. We got a better one. Curse of the Silent is also very good. Fear we're not using because I don't want them running away. Shared trauma. So you cast this on somebody that's frenzied. So for 14 seconds, when the target creature humanoid loses health, the previous target loses the same amount. So cast it on 2 targets, make them fight each other. We already do that. Thought Steal. No. Crying Eye, no. It's not that bad. 20%, I guess. Pale Shadow. No. We're good right now. Okay. We're saving our money. I have legit nothing else. And we're also sort of maxed out here. Until next time. Alright. Well, back to being this type of Khajiit. Okay. All right, let's drop a save here. So there's some nice combos you could play with this, right? Till we take Vancian, which again I've got like 1 perk right now. Alteration is what I wanted to do. I wanted to find Tolfdir, and I wanted to train Alteration a couple more times to 50. Is he still here? Yes. He's hanging out here. You're just sitting here having your drink, huh?
Good to see you.
Train me.
I can certainly share a bit of what I know.
Ooh, we're not going to get it. Check this out. We're only going to get 2. Good enough. That's good enough.
Spells and
or did I want to buy a spell from him?
Talent to cast them.
Shit. I think I wanted to buy a spell from him. I just messed that up. Oh boy. I mean, we're gonna get Iron Flesh anyway, but yeah, I don't have the money for it now. Damn it. Well, it looks like we're gonna... Oh, Slow Fall. Oh, it's by this. Yay for all the new things. Oh, I don't want Conjure Familiar. Ease Burden? Oh, that's right. Yeah, we could cast Ease Burden. It only costs 23. I keep forgetting I have that. Slow Fall is fantastic. Alright. Well, thank you for that. We're, Oh, looks like everybody's going that way. Alright, so he's eventually going to make his way to the Sarthal place. Open Sesame. I'm not in a hurry to get there. I am in a hurry to get the hell out of here. This place is... My furs don't like it. Let's see here. Do we see a shopkeep up here? I thought I saw a sign. Yeah, right there. see. General goods store? Really? Do I have to go around the side to activate this? Yeah. That's why I don't like the city mod. It's stupid. I used it with one of his false light restoration effects and killed a room full of bandits this evening with it. Right? It's fantastic. I see money there.
I'll sell just about anything if it's
Oh,
worth
and
my
she's
time.
got a destruction book
Keep
upstairs.
that in mind, will you?
Do you get much business way up here?
Very funny.
Well, I wasn't
I'm sure
joking.
you've noticed that Winterhold isn't exactly overflowing with people. So I'll sell whatever I can.
Okay.
If it's worth putting a price on, you can bet I'll do it.
Okay.
I've been burned a few times, made a few bad deals.
Looks good.
But mostly, I come out on top.
That means two things, Berna. You mentioned something about a bad deal?
Yeah, it was stupid of me. I shouldn't have believed the story and just refused the trade. But I didn't, and now I'm stuck with this worthless junk.
Worthless junk. So what was the story?
Some line about this claw thing in Ingle Barrow. He said it was worth more than its weight in gold.
claw
if I took it back
thing?
there. Something about placing it back in Ingle's chamber. I don't know.
I don't
What
even know
was
where
it
that is.
thinking? Even if it were true, I'm not setting foot in some ancient tomb filled with who knows what.
You want to sell it? I mean, I could look into it.
I don't even care anymore. You want to check it out? Fine. I'll sell you the thing for 50 gold, and then it's your problem.
Yeah, alright, I'll take the claw for 50 gold.
Fine, here you go. You get killed on account of this thing, it's not my fault. Got it? But I suppose if it does actually turn out to be worth something, let me know, will you?
Let you know. Yeah. So why set up shop here at all then?
Wasn't by choice, I can tell you that.
Okay.
Options were in short supply. Branmir and I grew up here, and nearly any money I make, he drinks away.
So don't give him any
Going to
money.
pack up and leave, I decided to take to trading.
Ah, jeez. Alright, well, let's see what you have.
Take a look.
See if I could sell her anything. A dagger of freezing, yes. A Nord Great Axe, because it weighs 22. You know what's ironic is I'm really not wearing my Thieves Guild stuff. I don't want to sell her that. Do we have poisons? Yeah. I'm sure we've got some stuff. Yeah, alteration. Well, we don't use conjurers. This may come in handy. Standard of health. Health regen doesn't really matter, but you know, get rid of that. We'll keep these. Magic of Fort, yes. Fire, Frost, and Magic, sure. Keep them. Stamina stuff I really don't need. This is weak stuff. Vigor's, I'll get rid of it too. Weak Venom. Yeah, weak Feather. Weak Vitality. Fortify, yeah, we don't use Conjuration. Fortify Lockpicking, no. Pickpocket we'll keep. Oh, we're actually making a decent amount of money. I may be able to train with Tolfdir, that extra level. I'd rather not, but okay. And I get some shit out of my inventory. Very cool. You'll buy some frost salts? That's kind of cool. What else do we have? Yeah, we don't need grave tar. We'll keep some nuts. Keep some moon sugar, mother of pearl. Yeah, here, buy the. I don't want that book. She has some good. She could buy some stuff here. All right. Do I need an elk pelt? Oh, the gold. Which is just ore. I think I need one of these. Let's keep 3. Golden bull. Yeah, we get that. Okay. Well, we actually made some money back. I can't believe that. All right.
Aye.
All right. You mind if I steal sword? Mind if I look upstairs? We also need this. Well, she doesn't seem to give a shit. She's got 2 big chests here. Giggity. Out of curiosity. No. Oh. Okay. We'll have to come back when she's sleeping. Now that we know they're there. Okay. Let's drop a save. Now, here's the question. Do we go through Sarthal? We are partially up the way there. Let's look at the quest journal here. Speak to Tolfdir. Yeah, he's... Well, I think we go to Whiterun. We got a bunch of jobs, and we got some jobs in Solitude.
Don't belong to the library. I don't trust you. What is it you really want from the library?
Well, the knowledge and power to summon foul fiends.
Magna
and
Frostbane?
advance my nefarious plans, of course.
Frode was a fool to take you in.
Interesting. Is he gonna kill her? Who are you?
It's no use. It seems the winters grow longer every year.
What do you do around here?
Oh, my men and I are sailors. We hunt and fish, porkers mostly.
Porkers?
As well as do some, trading from time to time.
Okay.
Anything to gather supplies for our town when the ice allows it.
She looks good in that
Out here
gear.
is
That,
harsh, but we give it our best.
Suiting, I guess. You say you're a trader. How about we do some trade now? Sailing these frozen waters. Yeah, it must be dangerous.
It's not easy, that's for sure. The waters here are icebound most of the year, but traveling on the roads is just as dangerous. The Imperials say all coastal waters between Dawnstar and Windhelm are unnavigable. They wouldn't dare patrol here. Us Nords, however, we make it work. We have to.
Okay. Well, I don't want to do any trading with you because I've just...
Good hunting.
Traded myself... Yeah, hunting, right. Get out of my way. Missive sport, huh? Kill the leader of Snow Point Beacon. Iron ore. Deliver a letter to Whistling Mine, which is an iron ore. No, thank you. I mean, all that would get me money.
Frode was a fool to take you in.
She's just gonna sit there and ridicule him. Okay. Well, Thor's.
Need something?
I'd like to hire your carriage again.
Where do you want to go?
Away from here, preferably. How about you take me... Let's go to Halfingar.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Elves don't belong at the library.
Oh, she's a racist Nord. Yeah, let's go right to the capital. I haven't been there.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Fair enough.
First time to Solitude?
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful old city. Capital of Skyrim, but I'm sure you already knew that.
I had no clue. Alright. So this is Solitude, huh? Let's get the lay of the land first here. They dropped us off by a farm. Excuse me.
Trouble?
I don't think so. Oh, that's impressive. Kind of like the college, just, well, a little more sturdy. Hey there, kid.
Talk to Gaiman if you want a horse, or Catla
To
if you're looking
Gaiman?
for work. I can't help you.
I can't. Well, the way he says it, he's like, I can't help you. Like he knows he's a kid and he's not in charge of anything. How do you like the farm?
I hate it. Everyone feels sorry for me, so they don't treat me too bad, but
Well, what do you mean? Sorry for what?
both my parents were in the Legion. There was an ambush. Keller said she'd feed me if I could make myself useful. I take care of the animals, run errands, that kind of thing. I guess it could be worse, but
Yeah.
I'm sick of sleeping outside with the horses. I want a real home, real parents, not this.
Oh boy.
Until next time.
We could always use help picking crops if you need a few extra coins.
I mean, I could, but ready in there? No. Nobody using the shitter. Alright. And, well, there's trees on my favorite spot to check stuff out. Oh, maybe this is my favorite spot to check. No, it was the other one. This is the other one in front of the other one. Okay. No. We got some docks. I guess we go into the city. We have some jobs here. Actually, we have some jobs at the dock, I think. Let me just recheck my journal here. So, take this off. And I want to talk to him. Let's turn down this. So what exactly do we have? We have the numbers job. So this is at the inn in the docks, right? Retrieve somebody's crushed onyx from them in the docks location. 500 goods, golden goods from Solitude. That should be pretty easy. Golden urn in Yvette San's house. I'm assuming she lives in the city somewhere. Opal ring in Advar's house. Psst, psst. The little cat just woke up. Clear Bryling's house in Solitude of Valuables, and retrieve a gold amethyst necklace from Angeline's in Solitude. Okay. So there were a few. Now we're down here in the docks. Okay. So some of these new spells, right? Aren't going to be useful for me at all. We're just going to stick with Ghost Walk and Calm for the hell of it. Let's see. Let's go down by the docks here. Ferriman Yolf.
You talk to Egg Brothers. Deja has no words for you.
Egg Brother? Okay, weird. What's this? The Ghost Sea Trading Company. Oh. There's something. be able to do two things at the same time. Yes. Hey, there's our 500 golden goods. Alright. I did see a bigger safe here. Nice. Could see things. Can he see me back? Oh, the horse can see me. You don't count. Boy, there's a whole carriage here. Oh, wow. Okay. Anything in the end table? Leave no septum behind. Kind of disappointing here, but that's okay. Yeah, the false light combo is another fun one to use. That really gets OP though. Hi there.
Sorry, I was lost in thought. I'm planning my wedding, you see.
Ah.
So many details to work out.
Yeah, it must be. Can I go in here?
There's nothing for you in the warehouse.
Nothing in the
Why don't
warehouse?
you take a walk?
What is this place?
This is the East Empire Company's central warehouse. All of their shipments go through here.
You don't say.
Unfortunately, thanks to some problems they've been having, it hasn't seen much use lately.
Really?
Either way, it's off limits to you.
Off limits to me? What kind of problems is the East Empire Company having?
How should I know? I don't work for them. If you want to help, I suppose you could head to Windhelm and talk to Orthus and Dario.
Orthus and Dario. Okay.
Until next time.
So they've got their headquarters here, but they operate out of Windhelm? That's... No, that would make sense. Okay. Ugh. Nasty marshlands over there. Yeah. Alright. So let's see here. Let's get Calm back on. Yeah, that is impressive. Drop a save. So let's see where some of these things are, huh?
Ah, damn wizard. Keep
I
your
love
spells
that.
off of me.
Alright, so we have a smith up here. I don't need steel ingots. So she's under my control. There's this crushed onyx.
Why you?
I don't want to face the Jarl's justice. Oh, they're all out for me.
This should be good. I'm getting out of here. Fight.
Yeah, I shouldn't have done that.
That's what you want.
I don't want it. I need a better potion than that. Yeah, restore all mine. Alright. Now I need to restore my magic. Yeah. One more time. Alright. These guys will be under my control for a little bit. Still a few more. I don't know why I thought that would be a good idea.
Not impressed.
Someone do something.
I mean,
you have committed crimes against Skyrim and your people.
Oh yeah?
What say you in your defense?
How about I pay you some gold and you look the other way?
Everything here appears to be in order. You can move along now.
Thank you, kind sir. We have to get over here. We have to go in here. Let me just check something real quick. Okay. So what do we need to do again in here? Something upstairs, yeah. Ah. Debella. Money. Firebrand. The kitchens. I love how Solitude has, like, they have all the best foods. So we came in that way, yeah? Interesting. We gotta go upstairs. I would wager this way. So we've made 27,000. We're a little over halfway to our target. That is where we need to go. What do we need to do here? Let's check this out. We've done that. We've done that. Make changes to the ledger. Ledger's over here. There's Michaela. Ooh. I think somebody saw me. My spells are quiet, right? I did take the perk? Yeah. I did. Alright, so we have one more. So alterations, it's getting close to 50. Speech is getting close to 50. Do you have anything? Destruction's at 50. Light armor's 50. Light armor's my highest. Ironically. Illusions at 41. Should be around 50. I don't know why it lags. I cast it enough. So we're saving for alteration. That's what we're saving to do. Yeah, I don't think I even need to... Here's Tilda. Sailor. Worker stew. Bakery advert. Gerda. Spiced wine, huh? Guess she's on her break. Let's, can we get out this way? No. Coin person. Chapel advert. Bakery advert. Alright. Well. Let's head out to Skyrim. Alright, so we've done things on the docks here. I don't think the guards are happy. Should kill one. No, I mean, I shouldn't. So let's, so how do we actually get into Whiterun? Pickpocket the priestess, nothing. Imperial War Axe? No. I guess this way. We must go in this way. It feels like it's gonna rain any second. We're supposed to get like thunderstorms again. Let's see here. So 9:30 in the PM. All right, so everybody should be sleeping. Now the problem is, uh-oh. I hear a commotion.
Lock the city gate.
Uh-oh.
Some gate guard
You should tell her that her uncle is scum that betrayed his high king. Best she know now, Advar.
Are they gonna kill somebody?
Rogver, you helped Ulfric
Hey.
Stormcloak escape the city.
They cut his head off? Doesn't seem right to me.
That gate for Ulfric. You betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no murder.
Liar!
Story. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords.
Cut him down.
Well, the crowd certainly doesn't seem to be on his side.
Very well, Rogver. Bow your head.
On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
Huh. A little lackluster. What? I'm admiring the cut. You know, we got a little bit of splatter. You're gonna want to clean that.
You should have drawn it out some more. He deserved a slower death.
Slower death, you say, huh?
Not right now.
Rogvir, why did it have to be like this?
You're the family, huh?
I still can't believe he knew what he was doing when he opened that gate. Good riddance to bad rubbish, I say.
Wow, she's rough. Radiant raiment. Sounds like a shop worth investigating. False Light and Grand Healing was my go-to combo. Best way to keep from hitting someone you shouldn't. I would agree, James. Yeah, it's a fantastic combo. All right. Well, there didn't seem to be anybody here. Oh, expert locked. Makes me feel like I shouldn't have given away all those lockpicks. Ooh, shinies. Those are mine. Hi. I saw you outside.
You should have drawn it out.
Yeah, you mentioned that.
Oh, he deserved a slower death.
Ah, slower death. Of course he did. I agree with you wholeheartedly. I don't know who you are. Ooh, I like that. Can I have that? I don't know you.
Why, hello. Here to buy? If you have to ask the price, you might be in the wrong store.
I might be in the wrong store. Why? What's wrong with my outfit?
Nothing at all. It's very nice.
Nice.
If you want something with a little more style, however, you should see what we have available.
Fair enough. All right, fair enough. You don't seem like you want to do business, though. That's okay.
Thank you for your patronage.
Yeah, I'll be back. Oh, and you've got rings?
Sister dear, could you try sewing these sleeves a little
and
tighter?
amulets?
We can't have our customers looking sloppy
boy.
because of your work.
Oh, boy.
Oh, certainly, dear sister. We couldn't afford to have our customers look like
You know
this.
what? Damn.
Oh, pigs they are, now could we? Good. And while you're at it, perhaps you could sew your mouth shut when our fine customers are within earshot.
Yes, fine customers. Yes, F5. Just we're leaving now that we see you're sweeping up in your clothes and then all that. Yeah. Okay. Tavern. The Winking Skeever. Let's see. How much money do we have? 1174. We don't have a lot. Of course, it's 10 o'clock, so people are going to be, let's at least wait till they're drunk or sleeping. We have a few other things to do to make some money here.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Oh, it's dark in here. Look at that pink thing he's got back there. Excuse me.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend.
Welcome. How about a meal?
Of course.
Let's see how yours is. And can you refill my water skins?
Of course.
Thank you.
I'm just good with bows, not people.
Any news or rumors floating about town?
Here, take a look at this.
The bird's eye? Interesting. Why is this place called the Winking Skeever?
Well, as it turns out, I had a pet skeever when I was a boy, and he used to wink.
Guess that's as good a reason as any.
I thought so.
Alright, we want a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
And, could you show me, where?
Of course. I'll show you to your room.
Right.
Right this way.
Yeah, I'll be right there. Yeah, nobody saw anything. And, mine. Okay. Ooh. Also mine. I was gonna say he did go up the stairs, did he not? Can we take off the backpack too? I don't like wearing it. A little cumbersome for my liking. Why, thank you. We have a meal.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Nope. Just a little bit of... Oh, look at that. You got potions in here and everything. Cheese spread. Yeah, see, if you rent the room, you should be able to eat anything that's here.
I'm just expected to take your orders.
Of course, I'm not going to say no to the septums. Oh, look at that. Hell yeah. I don't care about that. Okay. Let's rest for, I don't know, 2 hours. And then, Oh, somebody's coming in my room. Because I love that. Jess?
Wait a minute. I've seen your face before.
No. Somehow I doubt it. I'm new here. And, yeah, you're making a mistake, yep. Yep. Okay. So, these guys are... Do we have anything to do? We don't have anything to do here. Alright. Karma agrees. So let's see here. Angeline's...
I'm not interested, Jari. It doesn't matter how many times you ask.
Aromatics. We got something here. I see they got decent locks in this place. Nothing that's gonna stop me from picking one. Alright. So let's just look on our ledger and see what our job is here. Retrieve the gold amethyst necklace from Angeline's Aromatics and Solitude. Okay. First of all, I see gems of the soul variety. I also oh, can we not take them? Really? What a waste. Why even put them out? Alchemy book. Okay. See, like again. No, nothing. Nope. Sorry. No. No. We'll take those. Just got all sorts of bugs and jars here. Weird. 50 points of health. Man, the void salts are real here. Oh, look at that. Oh, I was gonna say, come on, you gotta... These are poisons. Hell yeah. That's skull. Alright, I forget what we're even doing here again. I get so sidetracked. Retrieve the gold amethyst necklace. Okay. So, again, I don't have muffle on now. Can I dual cast it for 10 minutes? And what was 7 again? 7 was Evil Twin. Now we don't want Evil Twin. We want Calm. And I'll be able to burn this. And I'll be able to burn... How many weak ones? Yes. Okay. Gotta be upstairs, right? Oh, we could Dream Thiefer. I wonder if this will wake her up.
Ah, I'm just an old woman. Don't hurt me.
Okay. There it goes.
What do you think you're doing?
Calm down. Calm your tits. Damn it, we're gonna have to buy them off. Here come the guards.
Hey, hands off!
Oh, I made a mess of that.
Stop right there.
I'd rather die.
Pay with your blood.
Did he really say that and he's just gonna walk right off? Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. I made a mess of it. I checked the strongbox, yeah? The magical thief strikes again, causing gold amethyst. Oh, there it is. Okay. Is that Spirit of Nirn? Is this your younger, more attractive sister? Who is this? Vivienne Onus. Okay. She went back to bed. She doesn't care. Neither do the guards. That's great. Alright. Well, we may have to deal with them when we get out of here. I don't know. Let's see what happens. That was definitely interesting. Okay, there's a guard there. That looks like a shop. Let's F5. So let's look at my journal here. Clear Bryling's house and Solitude of Valuables. Let's find that. Plant a stolen silver opal ring in Advar's house. Retrieve the golden urn from Ivetson's house. Okay. These sound all like... places. Oops. It's just, you know, get the lay of the land here. So, my muffle also goes away when combat ends. It's not like it stays on for 10 minutes. That's the other thing. Like, once I get into combat, it'll go away. The Fletcher, huh? We're not an archer, but you never know. They could have interesting things. They could have some things on them. Actually, you know what? It's 2:24 in the AM. Let's just get a good idea of what... It's the smithy? Yeah. Oh, for leaving a glass axe out, yeah, you're getting it stolen. Okay. Let's see who's where.
Damn wizard. Keep your spells.
That's Lisette. I don't know who that is. Hall of the Dead. And I'm gonna need more magicka. See, this is the problem here. Well, also fortify by 70. Alright. These are homes. Alright, well she's right there. Let's wait for the guard. I don't know who's sitting across there. This is Jala's home. Ivetson's house. Okay. We had a job to do here. Cool. You had to go back and re-steal the stuff you planted later. It's not like it ever leaves the drawer you put it in. Yeah, this is true. Okay, so we have a few upstairs. Let's do this. Let's just one-click muffle and go right back to Ghostwalk. What do we have to do here? Retrieve a golden urn. Ah. One urn of the golden variety. You're, somebody else. You have some stuff. Pickpocket to 49. I should really think about investing in some more pickpocketing perks. Oh yeah, that's perfect. So what are these? Is one to plant one in, obviously the empty chest. The other one's just gonna have some stuff. Okay. And you are a vet's son. It's perfect. 27,405 is our total. Yeah, I think you got to get your reward first. Advar's house, huh? And the other one was, I think they said Briling's house. We had to clear 3 things out from that one. This is our first time in Solitude, so we obviously don't know who's what. Let's look at Jay. There is going to be one slight problem with breaking in and being a vampire. Is that you get the trespassing curse, which reduces your magicka until you leave. That is the one caveat that I can't do anything about. So plant the stolen silver opal ring in Advar's house. Where? That's a child. In here? I somehow doubt it would be in here. Not with this stuff. What, This is probably this one. Let's go down to S for stolen. Just go to all my stuff. There it is. Ah, perfect. Return to Vex. Crystal wine glass. Hey, these people live pretty good. This is Greta and Advar. Well, neither one woke up. Okay. I'll consider that a win. There's a little child here. We'll leave them alone. So we gotta find this Bryling. Let's have a little bit more magicka. See, I like having the magicka potions here. You can see why they're useful. Oh boy. Oh boy. There's people. Hold on. Pidgeot sneaky, but not that sneaky. Let's go this way. And this way. Let's try this house first. Eriker. Oh, that's right. We have to head there too. Dragonborn Gallery. Interesting. Is it this one? This is the Bard's College. I guess the 2 most prominent citizens, yeah, would live here, right? Right across the street from each other. Then ditch being a vamp. This looks a lot more fun without being undead this go around. Besides, Harkin will be a real challenge this time. No, he won't. He won't. We're not using any of the Hemomancy stuff. But remember, we get a boost to our sneak. We get a boost to our illusion. And the blood potions are real. We feed, and it's going to be a permanent increase to all 3 of my stats when I feed. Plus Khajiit get the random, plus you get the claw damage. Plus by siding with the Volkihar clan, you get the Ring of the Beast, which increases your health by 100, and you get extra claw damage. Do you see why I need to go vampirism with this? But we still stay true to the character. It's just, it's a little harder to manage. That's all I'm saying. Until we become a Daywalker, of course. One of the upside and downsides of Sacrosanct. Oh. Yeah, they have so many beautiful potions here. Alright. Let's look upstairs. Oh, somebody's awake. That's a problem. Somebody is alright, well there's one. Magicka? Magicka? Oh, I can't get back there. Damn it. Firebrand wine. Golden urn. Ah. Jeweled candlestick. We don't even need to go in the other room. Ooh, lockpicks. Lockpicks. Empty. Wow, this. We should be stealing from the Thanes more often. They have all the good stuff. So yeah, let's. Oh, he's getting up. Yeah, you saw nothing. Earnscar Iron Hand. Oh, that is the thing. You're like staring right at me. Can she tell that I'm here? Oh my god, she can. What the hell? Is she a Daedra? We're out of here. Jeez. I think that's everything. Yeah, return to Delvin. Return. Okay. We are gonna now head to this place. I guess. Right? That we saw this guy needed treasure hunters. We are a treasure hunter. Sort of. He doesn't need to know about our past. Interesting. What is it, closed? Read the notice. Museum is currently closed pending the acquisition of displays prior to its opening. Thank you for your patience. See Curator Orion Morellis for more information. Okay.
I'm sorry, can I help you?
That would be
The museum is
you.
currently closed until further notice.
Says so on your name tag. I saw this flyer about you needing treasure hunters.
Oh yes, my advertisement.
Yes.
I am looking still, but I do hope you are better than the others I have hired as of late. I have a list of items that I would very much like to have for the museum. If you can recover them, I'll pay you handsomely for them.
Handsomely, you
If
say?
you manage to bring them all back here, we could even discuss some other plans I have in
You mean I'm
mind.
gonna get my own assistant that's gonna straighten my fur out? Get all the, you know, the bits and pieces? I'll get right on that.
Excellent. Well, first
I am
and
gonna
foremost,
stand
I'd
up
like to
and
get
I'm
my
gonna grab
hands
some
on
more
one of the 6
something to
house
drink,
bell
some more
hammers
juice.
of the House of Dagoth. They have become increasingly rare. One apparently was stolen recently by some bandits, apparently held up in Broken Helm Hollow.
Oh.
Another item
think we
was
were in
stolen
there.
from a local collector by the Silent Moon bandits.
Silent
the item
Moons?
is known as Denstagma's Ring.
Interesting.
It's likely still in the hideout west of Whiterun, if they haven't fenced it yet, that is. And lastly, a small shipment of Arkaviri relics is on its way across Skyrim, bound for Markarth. Amongst the items were some jade carvings. The caravan, however, was attacked by Forsworn, and it's likely they may be in possession of some of the relics. Find what you can, and I'll pay you well for it.
Interesting. I'm not back at my chair yet, by the way. I go to open my kitchen door, my cat comes running, thinking I'm gonna let her outside or something. She heard a door. I'm not letting her out. She slept all day. Okay, so we got some stuff from him. I could display a painting, I guess. That gets them out of my inventory. Save. Okay. Now. We're still a little on the heavy side, but this is without putting our backpack and anything like that on. Let me throw my cloak. We could probably take that off. Let's see what else is here. What is this? It's another home. Can I get in? No, you need a key to get in this one. What about this? I think we met her. I wonder if the guards are still pissed off at me. Well, we paid them off, so, I mean, they don't seem to be. What's this? Temple? Chapel? Something like that? Looks like there's a ceremony. Interesting. Let's head inside. I think what I'm going to grab is, we're going to grab Maybe RK? I don't think I have a blessing. Oh, we have Kinrith, so we've got... Alright, we got a little bit of stamina. Actually...
Let us walk in the steps of the divine.
I'm gonna grab Julianos. Okay. For now, and then... It, you know... It helps a little bit, so we're gonna have 8 hours with a little extra magicka. For right now, it's gonna help. Doesn't count towards my base, but again, useful. Extra 25 points, just like my necklace. So we basically have an extra 50 plus 50 stamina. Oh, we don't want to go in there. Okay, was this the other place we didn't go in? Yeah, we'll have to come back there. It's starting to be light out, and I don't want to make these guards chase me all the way down. We're going to use the little money we have. We're going to get right to Whiterun. I'm going to get that job done for Maven. And then we go back to the guild. I get all the monies. All of them. Unless my game decides to freeze on me. It's a good thing it didn't. F to the 5. I thought it did for a second. Pounce. Hey! They made it. And then we can, you know. We gotta, who do we gotta talk to? We gotta talk to, what's his face? Speak to Malus Machius at the Bannered Mare. Alright. And, yeah. Oh. Here is, good Sir Thayer. Yes, your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
You are going to take me into Whiterun.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Oh god, just Whiterun, please.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Yes. Needs? Hunger, thirst. We'll get some food when we get there.
Never been to Whiterun before?
Oh, we're getting
Dar's
colder.
Palace is something to see. Dragon Search, they call it. Big old dragon skull hanging on the wall.
Yeah, the nice thing about vampirism, James, though, is that for stealth plays like this, it just enhances everything you do, especially if you use illusion and sneak. The destruction stuff is nice to have as well. Wow, it is. He said he's in the Bannered Mare, right? Hold on. Isn't he in the inn? Yeah, no, he's in there. Did the guard move? What time of day is it? Oh, 7 in the AM. Yeah. Let's see if the guard's still cordial with me. They seem to be.
Greymane or Battleborn?
Oh, Battleborn, of course.
Then I say, well met.
I did a job for your father.
I could tell you were a sharp one the moment I laid eyes on you.
Yeah, we saw you out there. Yeah, what was that argument about?
More bad blood between the houses. Fralya is convinced our family is somehow at fault for the loss of their son. There's no reasoning with these people anymore.
Fair enough.
Stay safe.
Yeah, we try. I love when Whiterun looks like this, with the mist and the fog in the early morning. Check this out. Almost feeling like it's gonna rain with the sun coming up this way. Look at that. That is freaking gorgeous. Let's take that cloak off. We'll keep our torch out, because why not? So, let's see here. A few things we could do. Malice is at the Bannered Mare. So wait, hold on. If I go there, what is 3? 3 is Shadow Bond. Before we do that, I feel like we can take out the Draugr that are in here. You look like someone who lost your stuff in the catacombs. Why not enter into a friendly wager with me as if I can go in there and get it?
Tell me.
I'm sorry, I'll never do that again. I just thought that was funny.
Life and death?
Oh yeah. God of Death, I know him well. I've died a few times this play already.
I'm glad to know that because
Hey!
I need your help.
I didn't say to be a dick about
You
it.
see, I've lost something precious.
Okay, I'll bite. What did you lose?
My amulet of Arche. It's the source of my divine powers and also a sacred badge of office.
And finally,
I
he's not
misplaced
wearing
it in
one.
the catacombs. I'd look for it, but I have been hearing noises down there. I fear the dead have become restless.
Restless, yes.
Without that amulet, I'm powerless to confront them. Would you be willing to search for it?
Absolutely I would. I'll find your amulet.
I'll just wait here and make sure nothing foul escapes the catacombs.
Alright. So, first things first. Let's... I'd love to be able to do... Yeah, see. Do I have another one that's... we'll single cast it. Alright. Now. Once we get to the other side, we're going to release this. Okay. This should be enough to gain back some of my... Look at him. He has no idea. You got no clue, buddy. I just need the health. Or the magicka. Oh, that is perfect. So let's do this. Let's put a rune right here. Now, excuse me. I'm gonna put a rune right now. And we're gonna just trade places with them. Hi. You don't like that, huh? You're dead. Thank you. Thank you for playing. Oh, that's expensive. Thank you. Daedrus silk? Black mage robes? Sure. Oh, hey, look. Andrew's amulet. I don't think he'll mind. Ooh, what's this? The Weathered Word Circlet. Fire and Frost. Ooh, that sounds interesting. That sounds interesting. Don't care. Wasn't there a guy up here? There was. Come on out. There. Have at it. Aww. Get uppercut. I love it. And there's nothing they can do. We have that book. Look at this. We even got some money out of the deal. We get a cool ring. Let me just check this out. So we've been running The Ring of Minor Illusion. Now we've got a Ring of Magicka. We got a bunch of stolen stuff, right? None of these guys are coming back. We got Anders' thing. Those extra 10 points of health are... I have no idea what that is. Stopping me from taking care of myself? I have no idea what you're referring to, Karma. Those extra 10 points of health. You're referring to you, not to me, right?
Time among the dead, I sometimes forget how
Oh, Anders. I found your amulet.
Oh, thank Archay! Please.
I guess because they're like
gold
consecrated
for your
or whatever. Yeah, he doesn't give you much, but it was more rewarding to go in there. We got all that stamina back in. We're gonna get a dagger in here now that we're BFFs. Right, the Oblivion dagger. And coin. And septums. And he's not even gonna think anything about it. And we're gonna walk right out of here. I think. He was powerless without his amulet. Well. What's up, guard? What's up, another guard?
Tired of bread and soup? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice.
Hey!
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from home.
You are? I know them well. So you're looking to become a merchant, yeah? What do you know of the Khajiit people?
About the same as everyone else?
Yeah.
They're the cat folk of elsewhere.
We are, yes.
Great warriors, good traders.
Great traders.
Way I hear it, elsewhere ain't nothing like Skyrim.
Yeah.
It's got tropical forests and dusty badlands. It sounds awful.
Hey! Hey, you mentioned trading caravans. Yeah, I know them.
Yeah. These Khajiit make a living traveling the roads and selling their wares. It's got to be tough. Skyrim's a hard enough land when you've got a roof over your head. Worst thing is, nobody wants them in the cities. Nobody trusts them.
I mean, I'm in the cities. Do you trust them?
Matter of fact, I do. They've been fair enough with me, far as I can tell, and a Nord knows a liar when she sees one.
Oh, yeah? So you're looking to become a merchant, are you?
Before my ma and Da passed, I told them that one day, I'd become the best trader in Skyrim. I met one of the caravan leaders, Madran. He said he'd help me get started if I could bring him a mammoth tusk.
Yeah.
Easier said than done.
That's true. But maybe I could help you with that.
You'd do that? If you find one, I could teach you a thing or two about trading. Help you get a fair bargain in the future?
I have one on me.
Thank you. This should turn that old cat's gaze. Maybe I'll be able to become a caravaneer myself one day. As promised, let me show you a thing or two about bargaining. Don't want some shifty merchant giving you a raw trade.
She's still one of the coolest NPCs in all Whiterun. So speech up to 48.
Farewell.
Beautiful.
I see.
Uh.
I think I know just what you need.
Malice.
I don't have anything like that here now, but my Yorland. He can make
The
you
finest
one right
cuts,
quick.
fresh
When
from
I
the
get
wilds.
home, I'll have him start on it right
Oh,
away.
yeah, that's right. We didn't have any
Come back
food
to
yet.
pick it up in...
That's okay. Give her your mammoth tusk. Two things.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
Now, Sadie is going to come over here.
Hold out.
We are going to take a seat here. Sadia, wake up, dear. No? You don't insta-say it? She's going to come running in here, isn't she? Alright, well, let me grab something to eat here. Mr. Malice. May as well have some brew, huh? And, I don't want to eat that. Venison jerky. And an apple. Now, I believe you and I have business. That's way blown out.
Can't a man
We'll just
drink
let
in
Face
peace?
Light work. Listen, Maven said you're expecting me.
I'm gonna keep this short because we've got a lot to do. Haunting Brew's owner, Sabyarn, is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's Captain of the Guard. And we're
We
going
just
to
watched this the other day, and I believe in Liz's stream. she went through this, right? And I think Vixie brought this up, right? So you go through the whole thing, you poison the nest and the vats and stuff like that. But the captain, and I didn't even realize this. He's like the cask that's already in there. Is the one that he takes it from, which is something you don't poison. Unless I missed it, unless it like legit wasn't there. We're gonna have to take a look and see. I think it's there by default. So you have this poison?
No.
Oh, you did. There you are, Vixie. Yep.
The whole plan. We're going
Yeah,
to
I want to see if that
Savior
casket
and give it to
is
her. The
still
meadery
there.
is quite a pest problem, and the whole city knows about it.
Or if it just appears when the captain shows up. And then it stays in the place. I think it's there the whole time. I think you're right. And how that was an oversight is beyond me, and how it hasn't been fixed also. How do I fit in?
You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabior.
I'm always lurking. You're like me.
He's going to give you the
And Karma has a theory about this. Okay.
But you're also going
The guy from the brewery looks like he's in an 80s metal band. He might very well be. Well, his name is Malice. Machias. I mean, that's like, what more 80s metal name could you go with? That's about 80s metal, aka Skyrim version. Clever.
Maven and I spent weeks planning this.
Weeks, yeah?
All we need is someone like you to get in there and get it done.
Get in there and get it done.
Get going before Sabior
That's what they always say about me. Get in there and get it done.
Someone else to do the dirty work.
Alright. Why bother poisoning the nest for Sabior? That's what I'm unclear about.
Once Sabiorn is out of the way, Maven has plans for the place. One way or another, we don't want the pests coming back.
Vixie's
Consider
pulling
it
a
just
magus.
more of the dirty
Taking a
work.
page out of my book.
I did my part getting them in there. Now you need to clear them out.
So I think Malice here poisoned the small cask. I was going to use you as the fall guy if he somehow got caught or implicated. Well, I'll counter that. You're already in the guild. Brynjolf vouches for you. Brynjolf is higher up, way higher up than Malice here. Malice is just a fence. Think of him on Tonelia's level, except Tonelia is actually in the guild. Right? So if Malice is going to try and like pin it on me, I'm pretty sure that Brynjolf would bail me out. Considering the way that things turn out. Again, but you don't make a bad point about it either. Who's to say, really? I think it's a Bethesda fuck-up. Norwegian black metal group? So how do I get to the brewing vats?
Both of the buildings are connected by tunnels made by the pests infesting the meadery. There's an entrance to it in the basement storeroom of the
That's just a
warehouse.
theory.
It used to be boarded over.
A
I've already
game
removed
theory.
The boards so the meadery would get
I know, right? Does it even matter?
That's where you
Or
start.
should we overly talk about it for like 10 hours? 10 more hours. Just the theory alone. Like, I'll just keep a frozen... No, I'm kidding. We should start a Reddit post about it. And let that go through, yeah. Yeah, what about just going... I was being facetious if nobody caught on.
Sabiorn keeps that locked up tight.
I can't stand Reddit.
If you can get through that way.
It's
go
almost
right
as
ahead.
bad as TikTok. So why are you doing all this? Yeah.
I made the mistake of borrowing coin from Sabiorn.
Oh, you did, huh?
He's allowing me to pay it back, but he's working my fingers to the bone. He treats me like a slave. I have to do every nasty, dirty job in the meadery.
Yeah, though there's more to this than a debt, yeah?
If this plan works, not only is my debt gone, but I'll be set up for life.
Oh my god.
Maven and I
I
worked
said
a little deal.
game theory.
Sabiorn ends up in jail. She's gonna take.
Oh, you said it too. Oh
And
god.
guess who gets to
You're
run
same
the
braining.
Blackbriar meadery
You and
in White
Vixie and James are same braining.
You're looking at him.
Alright.
You want a drink?
See? Noah, hey there. How about a full meal? I see 2 full meals right there.
Of course.
Sorry, I couldn't help myself. How about my water skins? And what's actually on the menu?
Depends. Are you thirsty, Hungry.
You're making all the wrong moves there, Stadia. You're not helping my case. Oh boy, she's stacked up. Hey, you got some stews here. Mugwort tea. Drink before sleeping to increase the benefits of sleep by 1 hour. Interesting. We don't have a lot of coin. But she did have goat stew, so health and stamina, 2%. It's not that great. Let's see here. Ow. Yeah, and it weighs 1. And you have some Iverstead cheese. Okay, we'll take that. Thank you.
Now please, no more questions.
I wasn't gonna. Alright. Optional, warn Sabjorn to cancel the tasting. Alright. I've become a key component in a cunning plan to frame Honeybrew's meadery's owner, Sabjorn, and have him imprisoned. The first part of the scheme is to approach Sabjorn under the guise of assistance with the past problem he's having thanks to Malice's tinkering. Optional, warn Sabjorn to cancel the tasting. Has anybody done this? I have not, nor do I think I want to, because, well, we're not playing it as a good guy, which I guess is one way to play it. Don't get him locked up. Oh no, you don't get the fence. Yeah, no thank you. Oh,
Mister,
hey Lucia.
could you spare a coin?
I could spare 10.
Thank you. Fine.
Don't give any to Brennan.
What brings you to the market?
Get a job.
I'm here to buy food, Skyrim. I suppose you don't need to worry about that.
Owning a farm does have its own.
Alright, we'll drop a save here. Well, the guards seem pretty cool with me, I guess. Great minds. There you go. I would, mainly because Blackbriar Mead is swill. Has anybody ever made Blackbriar Mead IRL? I know there's the recipe book. I know of it anyway. I don't know any of the recipes in it. I know that it exists, and I know there are people that make some of the stuff from the game. Oh, I didn't mean to jump that far. And that's what will happen with Pounce. In a normal game that's not Magus's game, that will never kill you, but it will take off like maybe half your health. Good thing I saved. Why didn't I just put my hands out? All I had to do is put my hands out. Put your hands out, Magus. Put them up. Put them up. Hell, even Mercer Frey thinks it's swill. He does, doesn't he? Oops. Yeah. Well, we saved right here. I mean, all I had to do was this, right? Walk around fisting things, punching gates. Yeah, open up. Let's walk around. How about we do that? We walk around, as opposed to trying to pounce our way out. I didn't even mean to do that. It's just the Khajiit's thing. If you have 60 stamina to spare, it just does it. Watch. All right. Even in third person, it puts me right back into to first. And I got caught up on that. See. But because my stamina comes back so fast, I could literally lurch over things. Right? Look at this. Yoink. 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 It's almost like we are faster like this though.
I can't. Not tonight. I need to go home. I swear my father is starting to suspect something.
Oh.
It's your imagination running wild. Nobody knows how we feel about each other.
Don't
I do.
My father
I do.
John. And the answer's still no. But tomorrow, definitely.
They both look pretty good. Look at that. That is kind of cool. I love immersive citizens. It's a mod I cannot play without. Never could. I tried AI Overhaul. Not the same. Not the same mod whatsoever. They're not even in the same ballpark. Like, one's Major League, one's like you know, single A. If you know anything about baseball, you'll get that reference. Okay. We look tidy. We look like a traveler. I do have that on, and yeah, we kind of need that on, don't we? Alright, we'll leave it on. Let's throw an Amulet de Bella on for shits and giggles. To make our persuasion a little bit better. Now, we did give Lucia the septums, too. So it is here. And its ref is actually changed by AI. Okay. So I wonder without Immersive Citizens, is this here? I believe it is. But it gets changed. So, like, while I can activate this and it's considered stealing, oh, there's a tankard. I don't want to steal that. That's a mead barrel. Where's the tankard? Oh, it's behind it. Okay. Okay. Well, I wanted to have a drink.
What are you gawking at? Can't you see I have problems?
Yeah. You have something wrong. No, I couldn't see that at all.
Are you kidding me? Look at this place. I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new hunting.
Bert the Great.
If he sees the
welcome in
this state, I'll be ruined.
It's currently almost half past 2 in the morning. Taking a nasty shit in my girlfriend's bathroom while she's sleeping. Just thought I'd let everyone know. Bear over there, welcome in. Bert, I hope everything works out for you. Try not to wake her up. Girlfriends tend to not like the shit smell. So I've been told. From other people who have girlfriends that don't like the shit smell. I might be able to help you.
Oh, really? And I don't suppose you just do it out of the kindness of your heart, would you? I hope
well, that was gross and unnecessary. Well, how about, yeah, you better. Or what if I yell Skeever? Yeah.
Okay.
That's what
No
I thought.
need to make rash decisions.
Assert my cat ear dominance here.
You get the rest when the job's done.
All right,
my
that's
only demand
fair
is
enough.
that these vermin are permanently eliminated before my reputation.
Nice job designing your character. Love it. Bear, thank you. Thank you. How would I permanently clear the vermin?
I bought some poison. I was going to have my lazy good-for-nothing assistant Malice handle it.
Yes.
But he seems to have vanished.
You have an assistant,
if you
huh?
plant this in the vermin's nest, it should stop them from ever coming back.
This will be interesting. You, sir, have a deal.
Don't come back until every one of those things are dead.
Okay. You mentioned someone named Malice. Does somebody have to look for down there, or what's the deal?
Malice is the best deal I've ever made.
Oh,
Lent him
so
a
he is a
bit of
deal.
gold some
Okay.
time ago. I knew he'd never be able to pay back.
Got it. Okay.
Nothing like free labor to make operating costs cheaper.
Oh, epic. Level up. So who do you think caused the infestation? You should get rid of him. No. You should cut him loose. He's getting pretty resentful now. Well, he's an associate of mine. Let him off the hook or else. Just let him go. This should cover what he owes you. I suppose he does sort of deserve it. Let's pay his debt. Or we could intimidate him. Let's try and intimidate him. Yeah, he's an associate of mine. Let him off the hook.
I understand.
Oh, that was perfect. Alright, listen, I haven't finished the job yet.
Why are you standing here then?
I've
told the captain of the guard we'll have the meadery cleared for the tasting, and he could be here any minute.
Alright, I'm working. I'm on it. Alright, so. Let's close this. Now, we gotta go downstairs. We are gonna... Ooh, that's right. Yeah, we're gonna be dealing with rodents. What are they? Rodents of unusual... R-O-U-S? Rodents of unusual size? Something like that? This will be fun. He did give me the key. Hopefully I don't walk right into a trap as soon as I come in here. Sometimes that happens. So let's do this. I see another one. That's a venom fang. Ow! I don't like you. Oh, he gave me all my magicka back. Alright, fair enough. Now, this will be fun. Watch this. Are you ready for this? We're evil twinning this. So many useful things to do. Let's get Frenzy on. We are going to... Let's see, what else do we have? Spiders? Let's make that spider our friend. I have compelled you. The power of Khajiit compels you. Since you are my friend, you will fight the other non-my friends. And I will stand over here and admire. That will gain all my magicka back. Ow! You did nothing. You just stood there. Have a shift to the butthole. Jerk. Notice my magicka is still filled. And every time we go in, let me take the level up. So we'll go magicka to put this up a little bit more. Now we got to 2 perks. So alteration is at 50, right? So we can theoretically do this now. I'm gonna make a save. I want to show you the difference. You ready? For those that have never played as a Vancian mage, and we'll take Quadratic Wizard. So we've got 20 spells here. We get 1 for each additional 10 points of base magicka. Not item added, not spell or active effect added, base magicka. So everything that I've put into magicka, we will now get extra spells, which means so if I want to dual cast Muffle, it's now free. That's 1 spell. And a dual cast Muffle now is going to last me 21 minutes 25 seconds, or 1287 seconds. If I want to dual cast my cloak, watch this. It's free. It now lasts me 2.5 minutes, but it now does 31 frost damage per second to health and stamina, and the radius is fucking increased, right? If I want to, I don't know, Evil Twin and Frenzy everybody, which I will want to do. Why would you not? Ah! Okay, let me F5. That was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. Watch this. Let's see how far away you have to be to get them. Look how fast your health goes down. Look at that. Look at these skeevers. There's Romulan right there. We're gonna do this. We're gonna get him fighting his pets. And we're gonna evil twin them. Check this out. Now this is a free spell.
Thought I heard something.
There's another Romulan. Or Hamlin. Oh, he killed me. How'd he see me? I was hidden. I'm a Khajiit. I don't think they exist. Alright, did I take the perks? I think I... Yeah, we just did take the perks. Okay. Let's do this again. Oh yeah, we should probably put the... So let's get back up here.
What was that?
Now instead of that, let's do a... Oh wow, yeah, it's starting to come down. I can feel it.
What was that?
Let's do a ghost walk from here. Right? And a Frost Nova, check this out.
Damn you!
He is gonna try...
Stop that!
You're dead. You're wrecked. Just get out of here. Hey, we need that. Circle of water breathing. Your journal. Dum 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 dum. Don't care about that. We've applied poison to the nest. 3 thieves. Sneak book. I will take you. And oh, it's an empty chest. Oh, that's disappointing. What's F5? Because I don't want to step on a trap on the way out. Of course, I'm going to. Now that I said that. Yeah, so many ways to handle this. Okay. We can turn this off now. It's just too bad that, like, this radius, I mean, you can see it around myself. It looks the same, but you saw how far out it goes, right? Now, if you're in Ghost Walk, you just have to be careful of your spells. So, you should be able to check them in your active effects. I think that's where it is, right? It's been a while since I've used Fancy and Magic. So 13 of 20 spells do not consume Magicka. The next 13 of 20. Hold on a second. Oh, I have to sleep one time. And then whenever you recharge. Okay, so we haven't slept to recharge yet. So the first time you take it, alright, you get 20. And then, there we go. I'm gonna wait for this to, die down. I sort of don't want the captain to see that. And we're a little tired. We're good. So we'll drop a little save here. And this takes you back out to Sky Guy. Okay. Very unsneaky Khajiit, it seems. Right? Like, my sneak skill's up there. I tell you, like, their AI detection in my game is tough. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that. Who's this? Nimriel?
Oh, did you need something?
No, we're okay. Like I said, I love this look. This is still early in the morning, yeah? Oh no, 3 in the afternoon. Alright, who knows what I'm talking about? I'm just talking crazy. Whiterun looks gorgeous like this. I like planes that have like the rolling mists and everything. Oh boy. Captain of the Guard?
Wait, I know you.
No.
All right then.
You don't know me. Sabjorn.
Was something we discussed unclear?
Listen. Job's finished.
Well, it's about time. I had to stall the captain.
Yeah, I know. Well, I died once in your tunnels. What about my pay?
You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must.
But do we need to know that? That's a negative Ghost Rider.
Well, Sebjorn.
Yeah, it probably was
care of
definitely
your
a
little
negative.
pest
Yeah.
problem. How about I get a taste of some of your mead?
Yeah.
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew
It
yet.
makes me wonder
I
if
call it
Malice,
cunning brew
while he
of
was
the earth.
cleaning, if
I
Malice,
think
because
it's
Malice
going
did
to
come
be
in.
pleasing to your palate.
Maybe Malice
Oh,
poisoned
come
this
now.
one.
This is
So
mead,
maybe your
not
theory
some
is
wine
right,
to be sipped and
Karma.
savored.
Oh, he did tell me to, just hang out and chill.
By the 8. What's in this?
I don't know.
Mead?
What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see.
Hunting
see
Brew
to it that you
Reserve.
remain in irons for the rest of your days.
No, please. I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
See, like, he'd be smart to run out the door now, considering the captain's probably weak.
You're in charge here.
And somebody needs to reverse the order in which they leave this fucking place.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons. Now, move.
Look, I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said move.
Farewell, Sebjorn.
See, like, the commander just takes off. We watched this in Liz's the other day, and it's like, and then he just sits there, like, you owe me money, dude. Hey, wait a minute. Get back here. Hey. No, wait. Stupid game. Oh, yeah, because they made it back there, immediately. Oh, boy. You should grab some hunting brew mead just because it just became a collector's item, right? Well, it's still stealing here, and I have a bunch of it on me. Hey.
I don't think that could have gone any better.
Yeah, well,
Anything else
I
you
got
need
a
before
bone
you
to
head
pick with
back to
you,
Riften?
dumbass. I need to look at his books.
So, Maven wants to hunt down Sebjorn's private partner.
He just needs a little bit more eyeliner.
Sebjorn's office. He keeps most of his papers stashed in his desk. Here, this should help.
Yeah. So you never mentioned that lunatic living in the tunnels.
I thought it would be better to leave some of the details out of our previous discussion. Didn't want to risk you walking away from the job. Besides, you've done Maven a favor getting rid of him, and saved me from wasting coin hiring someone else to do it later.
Alright. So what are you going to do with the place now?
Start changing it over to the Blackbriar Meadery West as soon as possible.
Notice they never changed the sign. Another mod idea.
She's put me in
See, I
charge
have all these
of
great
the
ones
mead
that have never been
thing, so
implemented,
that's
and I've had them for
exactly what
years.
do. If you're in the
I don't do
area,
textures or meshes.
need anything,
I know a guy who does signs and
just
stuff,
let me know.
but I doubt he'll do it. For like one sign. And, only for people that do it on this, because you'd have to add it as a quest, so I doubt that's probably the reason why. Anyway.
Remember to put in a good word with me.
Yeah.
For me.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, we're getting lighting here. This is fantastic. I don't hear any thunder. Less Aragonian made. Okay. So, oh yeah, we can't. It's got to be a place that we own. Alright, so that opens that. He's got nothing there. Could have sworn he's got a game at dinner. He's got an alchemy book. Does he have the buying game? Alright. The other job too, while we're here, is letter to Sebjorn. Sebjorn, this is my third and final offer. I feel that I've been more than generous with the amounts I've stated to buy your meadery. There's no reason for competition to stifle both our businesses. Unified, we could make Blackbriar Mead a household name and bury anyone who tries to start a similar business in Skyrim. If you wish to accept my offer, please come to Riften and stay at my manor as a guest. I think you'll find that being part of the Blackbriar family would be both lucrative and life-saving. Maven. She warned him. Dumbass. Look at that. She must have sent him some. He sleeps with... Check this out. He's got Blackbriar Mead under the bed in a bowl. Like he was secretly trying it out. Wabbajack, Glaze Goblet. There we go. Promissory note. Okay. Skyrim Network. Welcome in. I did not poison them. I did not. Is that from The Room, James? From that movie? That B movie? So how'd your meat life... Oh, it absolutely is. You're tearing me apart, Orfina. Somebody else besides me knows that movie. That's fantastic. Oh, that's great. What was her name in the movie? Lisa, right? Oh, hi, Mark. Throwing the football outside, like on the rooftop. Oh my god. Such a terrible movie, but it's so funny. I can't even pick this lock now. I'm laughing too hard. I guess Karma gets it too, which is great. You guys are fucking fantastic. I love it. I'm like tearing up now because I want to watch that fucking movie. Oh, hey, look at that, a decanter. And silver. Yeah, we'll take that. Why not? Another expert one? Fucking hell. What do they think? I'm made of luck? Oh, probably. Come on. Other way. I blame the lightning. I get crazy when it lightnings. There we go. Yeah, for all the 13 septums that was in there. Look at that. That was free and we got half them. Alright, let's read this thing. Not this thing. The other thing. Where is it? Message to player. No. Don't need that. The bird's eye. Don't need that. This. Sabjorn. Within the enclosed crate, you'll find the final payment. As we discussed, Honeybrew Meadery should now begin brewing meat at full production. In regards to your concerns about interference from Maven Blackbriar, I can assure you that I'll do everything in my power to keep her assets and her cronies at bay. This is the beginning of a long and successful future for both of us. And there's a tiny little notch, ink mark on the top that looks very familiar to another one. F5. I think that's all. We got the, decanter. Malice is hanging out here.
I can't believe that worked.
You're really not going to tell me that now.
Remember to put in a good
word. Yeah. Good word with Maven, etc., etc. Karma started it. I just picked up the torch. I said Malice looks like Tommy Wiseau. Yo, remember when, who is it? Fuck, it was General Sam that did that. I want to say it was before his cheered off Sittler play. He had, like, the race, like, for the Tommy Wiseau race, like, way back in the day. And it was like mounted to, or he was like, no, I'm sorry, it was a summonable horse or something like that. That like the knees were all backwards and shit. Hysterical stuff. Yo!
I've been looking for you.
Hey, it's our buddy Vander.
Something I'm supposed to deliver.
Does anybody besides me remember that? It's on his channel still.
Looks like that's it. Gotta go.
Letter from Jarl. I'm gonna catch up with you, Vander. He's running like normal. There's no way. He's probably going to stop right here, right? Alright. This is what we're going to do. I've deemed it necessary. These are all things we need to... Not that. Should have broken that down. These are all things that are going to go. That's mine. Oh, we still have my Thieves Skill stuff. My necklace can go, sure. Elixir of the Phantom? Interesting, does that not... Oh, Filter of the Phantom. There we go. I was going to say, I thought I had another one. Let's see here. Oh, this is going to feel so good. That's quest related. Oh, look at that. We don't even need this one. Look at all the stuff that goes. I think, yeah, that's alright. It'll tell me if it's, no, we don't want the decanter. We're down to 328. Not bad. I have a ton of other stuff that we just need to sell. I've deemed that necessary because we are starting. We already started the quest for Orion. Now, let's go over something else. Really? I can get away now with basically doing this. I don't have to worry about my my magicka. Of course, we do need to rest. Here's the thing. I've got 12 of 20. Let's see with these 12 spells if I could take out a giant. Are you ready for this? Okay. Be ready for this. Check this out. Alright. They're already aggroed on me. Oh, it didn't work. It's sapping his stamina pretty good though. Oh yeah. Got him. We absolutely can. Oh, you feel bad for the mammoth. Well. You ready for it? Go get your alter ego. Whack him. Whack him good. Oh. Mammoths. Oh, he's dead. Ow! Don't hit me. Go away. That's not what I said to do. Oh shit. Yeah, that probably wasn't a good idea. Alright, we need to make it back to Whiterun. And, can I calm him? Yep. Alright, they're calm. Let's head back to Whiterun. So once I sleep, now I'm going to have the full breadth of those spells at my disposal. I won't just have the 20, I'll have 20 plus X amount of, again, base magic. You have to rest the first time, so. And I see they're setting up here. Rasad, you don't have a tent yet. Good. Also my coin? I welcome your coin. We need to break that down. What else do we need? Probably didn't think that through, but that's okay. We have a lot of stuff. We have a lot of stuff, don't we? The Bound War Out, we don't need that. You could have that. I don't know what I'm gonna need charcoal sticks for. Oh, so these things don't go back, so we don't need Moth in a Jar. We don't need this Bee in a Jar, because we've already got the other ones. I probably should have looked at that. Onyx. Opal. Silver. I'll keep 1 ingot. Just for posterity. Gold we're going to keep. Keep the firewood. Alright, we're down to 288.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Yes, warm sands. How many spells did we wind up using? It's kind of a pain to check this. We have 3 left. Okay. Horse, dog, and dragon Tommies. It's terrifying, right? Yeah, you remember that. Pepperidge Farms remembers. That was way, way back when. Is this Lars? Hey.
Good to see you.
Yeah, we did you that oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, he just like... There was Braith chasing him. Alright, let's get a room. I would say tackle it at night.
I ain't asking for much, just a few septums.
Dirty beggar.
Welcome.
That was like the creepiest thing the first time I saw it.
Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Hold on. I guess even you
if
get
it's
a...
work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
No, I've done that before. How about a meal?
Of course.
And a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Alright. Same one as last time? I know where it's at.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
No, we're good. Why do people keep opening this other door? See, you need the mod go to bed needs to be added into this, I think. Just my opinion. we'll start this in, I don't know, 6 in the morning, I guess. We'll get 12 hours of rest. Oh, wait, hold on. I think the way that this works... Let's wake up at 2. Okay. So check your spells. If it still says 3, rest for 1 hour. That's it.
Yes, Mom?
My spells are fully... Alright, so we have 45 spells. That's the key. So I don't know what's changing it. I think maybe that's by default. You sleep for 1 hour. 5, I said we're going to start at 6 o'clock. Alright. And I'll use my own food this time. We got some cheese slices, some carrot, bottle of water, snowberry juice, and a sweet roll. All that for breakfast, right? Now, we have... I'm going to keep going to this because I'm never going to remember. We have 45 spells. So when I put another point into magic, we have 46 spells the next time we sleep, etc., etc. Ideally, you want to have somewhere around 60 spells. If you look at them, right, this is, I think, let me see, do we have anything in illusion? Alright, so we have the Blessing of Julianos. You could ignore this entirely. This is just giving us extra 25 points. So right now, this is useless to us. Magic is useless to us. Right, I probably could swap this out for health, which I think I'm going to do. I think I'm going to go to the Hall of Dead. We'll swap Julianos out for health because I can't use this at all. Health or stamina, either one. Actually, stamina might be better for my punching. So, yeah, nobody's asleep. So let's check with Sadia. If any of them are still asleep and I can dream thief them, crash this out of the way. Out of the way, Dick. The old man. Come on. Got the stairs. Oh, that's it. Like once you walk into them, they're like they're done for. Get out of the way. I need you to get the fuck out of the way. There. Dream thief them. Cool. All right. Now, if I look at my spells. Calm now goes up to level 123. Single cast. Remember how I said see how it costs nothing? Remember how I said we were able to pacify Karstag? He's level 150. You see how easy this is to do? That's just a calm. That's not even pacify. If I wanted to frenzy him, 155. Done. Single cast. I don't even need a dual cast to frenzy at him. I need to single cast it. Tell me that's not cool. Muffle lasts for 522 seconds. Yes, we're going to probably take Muffle off Okada. Well, no, because it's going to help me boost my... Let's just see. Do I want to waste one? I don't think I want to waste one. I showed this off before. It lasts for something like 30 minutes. I don't know. Whatever 522 seconds is. Ghost Walk. Single cast is 29 seconds. Remember, it was 30 seconds dual cast? Remember that. Don't worry about Shadowbot. This is just nice. Compelling Whispers. They'll still fight for you for 60 seconds. That's pretty good. It just doesn't matter. You force them to fight. That's a concentration spell, so you could ignore anything there. Courage. Creatures and people won't flee up to targets. Get a 195 point bonus to health and stamina. Magus, what'd you do? Yeah, you partly broke your game, I know. I didn't break my game. It's just a really good synergy. You could do it with shock spells, like if you want to take mages out like real quick. I played a Dremora character a couple years ago named Jaron. I know Wynn probably remembers that character, and there's probably a few others that remember him. He was I forget, he was one of the Dremora races. Anyway, but I played him with staves I played him with. He was an Electromancer, so shock magic from here, and with the Vancian Mage, and he was God, he was fucking powerful. He looked badass too. I forget what gear I gave him. I have old pictures of him saved. Probably 3 or 4 years ago. It's such a while. I think it was like the beginning of the pandemic, maybe. Or maybe before that. I don't know. Maybe it was 2019. Before like the news all became whatever they call it. Oh, is it starting to light up? Look at that. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful morning. To let's see, do we get a clearing notification for Bleakwind? We didn't actually clear it, but we didn't discover it either. Dead Grey Wolf. Let's discover it. Dead Giants. Oh, is this the one we didn't search? The Elder? Oh yeah, he had 250 septums. I'm not leaving that alone. We could break into his safe too, in his massive chest. Giggity. I guess that doesn't work. We tried. Yeah, it's crazy, Sorito, isn't it? Of the Blessed. Oh, look at that, 602 gold. I've never done that with a thief character, though, like this. Or a Khajiit, for that matter. So we're going to go take on one of the most hostile camps. Silent Moons, which is right there, as you can see. F5. This is going to be dangerous. So we are, of course... Really, dumbass? He's gonna alert everybody. Alright. We're gonna duel up on this. Okay. Now, if I want to... Let's get the old... Seeing... There it is. No.
You remind me of my of your blood.
Let's get them all together. Check this out. We could evil twin them. I'm gonna try and just Frost Nova the shit out of them. Look how quickly it's melting them down.
Someone take out that mage.
They can't even see me.
Damn you.
I've got Ghost Walk on, by the way, so I'm gonna teleport back.
You afraid to fight me?
Yep. I'll fight you.
I fought worse than you.
Get my friend to fight you. Oh crap! Not what I wanted.
All you got?
Was not expecting the mammoth to be right behind me. Fucking hell. So
That the best you can do? You're a fool to fight me.
That was an almost
Gonna
moment.
die for that.
There's a bunch of two-handers. I gotta be careful. Alright. Alright, there's more. Just remember, you took out a bunch. Was that a Nord Great Axe? Hold on.
Killing you will make.
Oh yeah, that's expensive.
Beg for your miserable life.
Silver bolts. Yeah, they're all dead. And well. See how many of them more of them are here. Okay. Let's do this a little more stealthily. Yeah? Let's try and I want to get the Nova.
I'll have your head for a trophy. Beg for your miserable life. Damn you!
There. Ooh, she did some damage. We're dead. Oh, somebody else did some damage. Ow. Okay. So let's do this. There's the chief up there. Fuck it. That's what they all say. They're coming.
I'll kill you if I have to.
How'd that work?
Fool! I'll have your
You
blood
can't
be
run, cat.
Right. What are you gonna do again? What you gonna do, huh? That, of course, is gonna teleport me back. We need to get in there. I want to be able to take out the boss, though. This one here. Raw canine meat. No, thank you.
You won't even live to regret this!
My cousin's cat. Kill that too. Make a fine rock, cat.
We're damaging them. Look at this, the chief. Remember this, ready? Chief is dead. The other one's dead. Hey, an explorer's guide to Skyrim. I need to know where I'm going. Taking your red apple. Yep. You're not the chief, but we'll take that. And we'll take marksman. And you're the chief. You had some spellbinder runic stuff. You had some good stuff. Dar'Zahrim. Do I get a stretch? Oh yeah. Hold on. I'm burnt. As in sunburnt. Or tired. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna stretch it a yawn. Okay. Now, we're back. We're tired. Yeah, he just says yes. I can't tell what that was a yes to, though. We'll just leave it a yes. No, because that's the courteous thing to do. Taking that. Now. Ah, really?
No
shit.
one crosses me.
Ah. Ow! Yeah, you're dead. So while our health may be low... Oh, that's a mage.
I swear I'll kill you.
Now, I don't have it. Let's just single cast healing. Right? Remember, it's a concentration spell. So it counts as one spell, so we may as well go all the way up. Let's go back into stealth. I want them to forget about me. Now, how many spells do I have left is the thing. All right. We've only used 15 spells. We have another 30 to go. Do you see how many we took out? That was pretty good. Alright. There's nobody in here. Notes on the Lunar Forge. Alright. I don't know where they are. They're here. Somebody else. They're over here. Oh, they're on the other side. Okay. Now. Yeah, they're down.
What was that?
Come over and find out. Come to the side. Watch this. Oh, if she does this. It's only a single cast. I should have dual casted it. Damn it. Well, a single cast took this guy out. Like 450 damage.
Anybody there?
Remember, you want to be dual casting everything. Come on. Set both. Nice. Nice! Alright. So check this out, ready? Put a dual casted rune, right?
I know I heard something.
You didn't hear anything.
There, you can't hide from me.
Yes, I can. Remember, we have a really long time with it. We're just going to drop this one off right on the rune. She's going to die.
Where are you?
We're going to have traded places. Or if you really want to be a dick about it. Let's go Shiv.
There you are.
Into the front. It does 3 times damage to his back. Did you just see what I did to him?
Huh?
You saw that, right? I'm taking your venison. You don't deserve it. Is there a bandit here? No. Don't need any of that stuff. Okay. Alchemists, okay, yeah, we'll take them. I know what we're gonna need that for. You didn't hear anything. Somebody back here? Oh, Elven Arrows, nice. That's crazy damage, isn't it? Now remember, we've got our I don't want to do that. Yeah, here comes somebody. Somebody's trying. Oh no, it's the mage up there. Check this out. It's like one hit, like one spell, and that's it. Done. Yeah, she's still up here. So we've got the Shiv, right? I could waste a spell, and I don't think she's. Yeah, we still got the rune. Watch this. I want to see if she comes over here. She's not going to. She's right. Fine, fuck her.
Hello, who's there?
You got to remember here, right? Hold on. Now let's go back to destruction. Whichever way destruction is, this way. Remember, Ancient Seals isn't until 70. Remember when I said it was a stacking 10-second burn that does 15 per second? Do you see how this synergizes together? Since you're dual casting them all, well, you'll see. And we got to hydrate. James, much appreciated. Thank you. I am drinking semi-cool apple juice. Sugar-free. It's a little on the bitter side. It's weird. But it's actually pretty damn good. Oh, hell yeah. Do we knock, I guess it doesn't matter. The Hunting Blow of the Blessed. Or the Hallowed. Let's get rid of, well... That absorbs health. I guess that was it, huh? Kitty? Kitty came over to say hi. Where are you? She keeps walking right past me, like... I see her shadow, I just don't see her. Okay. That's it. That's all. How many spells do we have left? 23. So we got to go inside, remember? There's nobody else out here. We took all those bandits that were out here. Right? Can we jump down? Thank you. Alright, they're all dead. They're all dead. Deader than... Oh, just dead. I think there's a sneak book over here, isn't there? Is it up? Now it's down here, isn't it? And now I can't remember where it is. Like a ring. There's like a ring, right? Hold on. Is it up here? This isn't it. So, we technically don't need Magicka potions anymore. Now we could go in the back door. But we're gonna go in the front. I think it's up here. Reason is, I know there's a ton of bandits here, so we're obviously gonna get this going on. We're gonna get our we're gonna get this going. We should be hit them as soon as they come in here. Watch this. Okay. If you want to cause some real chaos, you get the Nova ready.
Stop that.
Oh, they're all dead. Never mind.
Do your worst.
Look, it's still taking him out. Look at this. This is just my cloak. I haven't done anything to them yet. So while the cloak is melting their health away.
Go to the college, Das. Use your smarts.
Yeah, that's what Das said. Take your bottle of water.
Like I'm supposed to figure out which college you get.
Alright. Now what do we have? We got the Nova here. Let's get Compelling Whispers. And I don't know what else to use. Let me see here. Courage. This will be a little interesting.
Is someone there? Time to end this little game.
I don't think so. You work for me now.
What was that? Magic. Great.
Yeah. Now go fight for me. Come on.
I'll never do another span in that stinking jail.
Watch this.
Rather die than give myself.
Hey, dumbass.
Someone there?
Oh. I guess it didn't work out after all. Sorry about that. How much are those shards doing? Check this out. 110 on a single cast, right? You remember what I said? These are concentration. So when we're fighting a dragon, right? You dual cast them. You hold them. Just like this. You get behind something, whether you're sneaking or you're up, you'd rather be in sneak. This is all one spell. Doesn't cost you magicka. It's still going. I can go until my index and middle finger on my mouse get tired. Or until I decide to stop showing off. It's a fun play style. Okay. Okay. Let's break into the Iron door. Here. Damn it! It's a novice. No, it's an adept lock, isn't it? Yeah, it's adept. Come on! Here's somewhere, Stinky. Open up. There we go. What have we got here? Small purse. This would have been great, like, beginning game. Magic regen doesn't matter. Magicka doesn't matter. This could go right into the museum. I have no use for it now. But this we have use for. Our first dig site. That's crazy, isn't it? All that damage you can do. Both shock and fire technically do more. Fire does the most pure damage, but lightning's probably the best one to choose. Honestly. And there's Denstagber's ring. What have we got here? Maurus's knapsack. With his journal, a little bit of a book here. It's the book, Wolf Queen Volume 3. We need that, don't we? Okay. I don't think we need anything else. Back out to Skyrim. So we got our first of the objects for Orion. The next one would take us into the Rift. Which is great, because we have to go back to... Can I punch through these? Yes, I can. Look at that. And you get everything in front of you. Of course, we're out of stamina. Alright. Uh-oh. Some crabs at the mud. You really don't want to do this. I'm telling you, it's such a fun playstyle. You could do it with any race. Doesn't matter. Like I said, I almost went Argonian with it. Argonian's my favorite race. The Nordic Blade. Nice. So I told you there's fish in here. Let's drop another save. He's a big boy. I wonder what a one-shot'll... Oh, hell no. Ow! Get out of here. Alright, so we two-shot him. That's not bad. What's my healing doing? Basic healing, right? 25 points per second. Now, granted, we don't have a perk, and we don't have dual casting. But you would generally dual cast. Just basic healing. And I mean, healing 25 points a second is pretty good. Unless you're dealing something that's, you know, taking your health down, or, you know, it's just insane the way that this combo works, right? Soul Cloak's now up to 300 seconds. Stoneflesh is, time is extended. The armor rating stays the same, but for how long it stays, although once combat ends, Okado's turns it off, so that doesn't really matter. If you didn't have that mod installed, yeah, it would matter. But that's neither here nor there. Ease Burden lasts for 189 seconds, single cast. And we're going to get some other spells for alteration specifically. That's why I put a perk in there. There's some good alteration damaging spells. Along with a few more destruction ones. One of them is, what is it, alteration? What's it called? Tumble Magnet. Which is kind of cool. It sucks enemies into the middle. So you'd cast it near yourself, right? Invisible. Well, you'd cast it first. You'd go invisible. You get everybody's attention. They'd come looking for you. They get sucked in, and you have your cloak on.
All for sale at fair prices.
Do we have anything to sell? Rasad.
I have traveled far across Tamriel to serve you.
I appreciate that. What have you got?
Take a look.
And we got a stretch from Vixie too. Let me get up. We're at the we're almost at the 11-hour mark again today, guys. We did 2 long ones back to back. I say what we do is we probably end it. We end it here. It's like 10:30 here for me. Yeah, because then when I'm uploading these, I know like if you get to the videos, somebody commented on it. They're like, yeah, it's only in 360p. Yeah, well, because you got to the shitty rendering of the video. It was a 10.5-hour video yesterday. You have to wait. By the time I got to it, it was in 1080p. So, yeah, we can sell that. We actually need that. We need that. Bolts. We can all go. Alchemist's work gloves. Your poison resistance. I don't need these, but I kind of want to hold on to them. So we had the ammo to Debella the whole time. Didn't matter. I could have thrown on anything else. Talos doesn't matter because we can't shout yet. We haven't gone through Bleak. Bleak Falls is going to be fun. We're going to save all this stuff, right? Any poisons? I can't use poisons because we don't have any weapons, so they're pointless to me. Potions of feather. That's useful. That's going to be really good. Fortify alteration. Standard of health. Get rid of them. Resist disease. I'll never use this. I may need this for a vampire. Well, we're going to become a vampire. I don't know. We'll hold on to it. Any other Oh yeah, we got some weak poisons here. Can't use paralysis. Eventually, we're going to be able just to get rid of all the potions entirely. Stamina doesn't matter. Let's just get rid of that. Stamina increase. Fortify med. These aren't going to matter to me anymore. Neither is this. Magic potions can go. We can't use the regen. We can't. Yeah, all my magic potions can go. I forgot about this. And he's out of money. Have a tip. Cool. We're at 5,100 septims. Drummer Cog. I played a one-punch playthrough once with Vicken's Pugilist mod. Is there a better option for it now? I don't know. I know the author's name. I don't know if I'm familiar with that mod. Hold on, let me check. Let me just look over at Nexus real quick. SE, right? Let's see, let's type in Pugilist. I see 5 results, and none of them with that author. Is it called something different? I just typed in Pugilist. I'll go by the author, VICN. Should be easier. Although, this one hasn't been working as much. Let's go to downloads. Oh yeah, the author of like Unslad and Vigilant. I think the original one. They have 48 mods, SC. Let's go by downloads. Yeah, I'm not familiar with this one. Custom skills for Vigilant. Unarmored defense. Oh, hand to hand. It's called hand to hand, right? That's got to be. It's a custom skills mod. And it's doesn't look like it's in English. Hold on, this might be the wrong one. No, this is by the same author. It's not in English. You sure it's the same author? Because the one by, I don't know if you say it like Vicken or just VICN, it says there's an update available. But it was, well, for me, when was the update? 23. Yeah, I haven't uploaded this one, or let's see, when did I download this one? Oh God. Back in 21. So I was on version 1.1.1. Now there's version 1.1a. That's weird. There's an English translation. Okay. Let me look in the description. Custom skills, pugilist, hand to hand. Okay. By Alar. Okay. I think I've used this one too. Cause yeah, you need to. Grasping strikes, fake claw. I didn't like this one. I did use this. I didn't like it. Too many perks. Like there's 0.5, 0.5, 0.5, 0.5, 0.3, 0.3, 0.2. Yeah, too many perks for one skill. I honestly feel the way that Enai has it done is just about perfect. To where you can use it in the light armor tree. I know there's like skill add-ons that people like to use, and by any means use what you like. This one was too tedious for me.
May your road lead you to
I don't know. Before the we do technically have 12 hours. I use Ordinator. I just use what we have from light armor because we use light armor. In fact, I can come up here. So Iron Fist, 1 of 3, and then each one's like 1. So it increases unarmed damage by 5%. I believe it's 5, 10, 15. Requires 2 free hands, and I use a mod unarmed hotkey that allows me to keybind my whatever key I want. So in my case, it's the number 1 on my number pad because that's what I use. I use the numpad. So when I hit 1, it frees up both my hands. And I go right into unarmed combat with precision and the recoil turned off. It's amazing. Sweeping Wind, Rushing Tide, right? Hissing Dragon. You could choose a damage type: Fire, Frost, Shock, Poison, Disease, or Disease is interesting. It unleashes a shock. Although a lot of things are disease resistant, like all undead are disease resistant. Pick one of the elements. Fire is probably the best here. Again, Fire and Shock. Frost would probably come in there. You probably don't want to pick Poison, Disease, or Sun. Poison if you're playing a Poisoner. Like, yeah, then it makes sense. And it's actually pretty cool. It's a cool effect. We're probably going to pick Frost, obviously. And then Breaking Waves. They have a 15% chance of doing a crit. That deals crit damage equal to 40% of your current stamina. If you're affected by War Dancer, every hit is a crit. So War Dancer is over here. Your agility enables you to strike more effectively, granting 20% more attack. So yeah, we're going to need this. We're going to need to go up this tree. So we need Initiative, Windrunner, War Dancer. Do we need Spell Dancer? Also improves elemental spells and effects by the same amount. You know what this also synergizes with? I'll give you a guess. I'll give you a guess what it synergizes with. Hey, we use Frost Magic. That's an extra 20%. What's up, Xenoscythe? You haven't played Skyrim in a long time? Life being a problem? I hear you. Yeah, oh yeah, if you're trying to post a link, you can't post links in here. Nobody can. Except for my moderators, that's it.
Would offer discounts to the soldiers.
And normally I don't even play Khajiit.
The soldiers.
But here, I'll show you this before we get out of here. Right, so we got 15 spells left from Vancian, right? Alright, that's cool at all. Let's move into the staff.
Stormcloaks or the...
It says Staff of Shallot or Lost, but yeah, it's okay. And here it is. It probably needs a lighting patch. It's a little brighter than what I remember. But this is the Pedestal of Return. Empty shelves. Pretty cool, huh? There. So, you've got an alchemy lab. Actually, hold on. Alright, that's Predator Vision. That's my normal vision. Let's turn that off. Okay. And then, you know, safe storage is all around. Empty shelves. You have a cook pot. Safe storage. Safe storage. Walk in. Here's your bed. Right. Safe storage. Safe storage. A safe. You got a couple mannequins, right? It looks pretty cool. Check that out. And the room previous is up top. They did such a good job with this. Here's your enchanter. Hey, you got a little kid's doll. So if you use the mod, you know, it'll use whatever you have for it. That's the one that I have for the child's doll. She's static, of course. Safe storage there. And then let's go. This will take you into the. Now this room's crazy. Yeah, it's supposed to be like that. People get like nauseous with this, and I'm like, oh, it's not that bad. It's like the only thing that's moving is the water. That's it. And then you know what's down there. But again, safe storage, safe storage. You got your wheel, your rack, your bench. You've got an anvil. The only thing you don't have is a smelter. I mean, maybe you do. Hold on. No, I guess not. That's all you need. Barrels normally aren't searchable. This is with dynamic things alternative. Base object swapped. But yeah. Alice in Wonderland with things on the ceiling. Yeah, it's a fantastic mod. Here's the cool part, right? Sleep in the bed for an hour. My spells have been fully recharged. Activate the pedestal. You're right back to wherever it was where you used it. And then it unfavorites itself. So, you know, that's the one downside. It unfavorites itself. It's a killer build. I gotta say though, the Staff of Shalador is a way to really cheese. Like, you guys see how strong his magic is right now, and we're just hit level 20. Okay. So again, the big boy's demolition job. Best perk in Ordinator, hands down. Don't care what you tell me. Best perk. 2% for the runes, right? Multiply that 65 by 2. Okay? That's what a base rune is single cast is what it's doing. That's 130% more powerful, right? Single cast. So if I look at my frost rune, well, it's doesn't cost me anything, and a single cast does 158 points of frost. But we're going to dual cast everything, because each cast, single or dual, counts as one spell. It's pointless to single cast it, unless it's like you, I don't know, want to give whatever you're trying to kill mercy. That's legit how it works, right? So synergize this with the fact that my spells are silent. You can Dream Thief. This will work on illusion. This just buffs everything by 50%. On top of what the Corrupted Arcana from the Atronach Stone does to you. You get the buff from that. Remember, you don't recharge your Magicka, but because we're running Vancian Magic, it doesn't matter. Does not matter. Destruction, up. We only have the first one of Merciless Cold. We're going to take it. I think it's going to be 30% here. We have Frostfall, right? Reduces their attack damage of the targets by 25% for 5 seconds. Cool. We have Crystallize. Frost spells freeze the blood of the targets, halting stamina regen for 5 seconds. They can't regen, they can't move. If the targets are not resistant to frost, it also reduces their armor rating. So, like anything besides the undead, the Nords, and Bretons, their armor rating is constantly being nipped for 125 points, because, like, you come over to Shatter, if it hits a frost-resistant target, it explodes in a 15-foot area, reducing frost resistance by 25%, and it stacks. This stacks. So remember, when we're going to come up, we're going to take Hypothermia. They paralyze living targets below 25 health. If they're not... Well, remember, we're removing the frost resistance with the other one. So everything's going to be non-resistant to frost. That's before you get to the top 3 perks. Once you hit Hypothermia, like, you don't need Iced Earth. Dual cast frost spells freezes. This is sort of pointless. However, Frozen Ground does 40 points of damage per second to health and stamina for 4 seconds. This stacks on all the other damage that whatever you're casting does. Frost spells and effects are 50% more powerful against affected targets. The reason why this is pointless is that they're dead. Usually with that first dual cast whatever frost spell you use. They're dead. They're dead. There's no point. Using anything else, great, that's 50% more powerful. That just means the next thing you're going to do is you're wasting a spell to kill them for 50% more. So, like a boss. Like, let's just say it's Alduin, right? Say I have Iced Earth. We have everything else. And I want to use I don't know, the ice shards, right? Well, these are already doing 110 single cast. They're effectively doing about 240 dual cast, right? Remember, this is one spell. Let me make a save here. Let's see what the range on this is. So it doesn't go the full range. So when you're fighting dragons, you have to be sort of up close, right?
You know that our supply is limited. It could be a season or more before we get a new shipment from the south.
This is one spell.
And yet, my body shakes within me. Roll yourself. Do not frighten our customer. I want to bring you this fight. Yes, of course.
Each one's doing like 200 and something. It's crazy. So you just stand there. There's nothing they can do. Shock has one. Fire has one. The Shiv, 94 times 3 behind, and then multiply that by 50. It's just it's crazy sick, the synergy that this does. That's just destruction, right? And then here's where everything else shines. We'll wind up taking the second one in mastery, right? Your next 20 spells use no they are twice as effective. That 50% add-on, 2 times as effective. Twice as effective. Quadratic. You just gain 1 for each. So you just want to keep pumping it into Magicka, even though with this you don't use Magicka, but you're getting the buff from the Atronach Stones, Corrupted Arcana, and then I guess Dungeon Master. Whenever you recharge, you may choose. I remember seeing Karn do this. You could choose less spells or more spells in exchange for increase or decrease. So if you choose less spells, they're more powerful. If you choose more spells, they're less powerful, but you get like more of them. Or you could choose to remain normal, I guess, like none. You could choose none, something like that, right? And or choose one of 3 meta magic enhancements. I forget what this even does because I don't even use Dungeon Master. I kind of think it's a wasted perk. Grants the Arcane Thesis power. Use it to master the spell you're dual casting. Check this out. A mastered spell is 20% more powerful or lasts 40% longer. Only one can be mastered. Whatever your best destruction spell is, Arcane Thesis it. You have the dual casted spell in your 2 hands, right? You use the Arcane Thesis power. You've now just improved whatever it is on top of all the other buffs you've got by 20%. Or make it last longer. So if it's a damage over time, you could do this with the poison stuff from here, from Ordinator, from Restoration. Check this out. Match Arcane Thesis with the stuff that you get from Necromanticon. Putrefy, Death Cloud. Imagine a Arcane Thesis Carrion Wind. 40% magnitude. That's insane. You know how strong Carrion Wind already is. It's fucking crazy. Death Cloud's a little AoE. This goes through walls. This goes through everything. It has got a huge AoE radius. And it goes a pretty good distance forward. I believe it goes a really good distance forward. It wrecks everything in its path. You get that at 75 skill. Right? Now, if you're playing one of those type of characters, Chalice of Tears, if you're diseased or undead, 15% stronger or lasts longer. Which means this is now, you take this first, then you take Arcane Thesis later. Plague Doctor. Reduces their disease resistance by 50%. So if they're within 40 feet, you've just nipped it by 50%. Do you see how overpowered this is? And it doesn't cost you Magicka? I think this is stronger than False Light, the False Light combo. I really do. Yeah, there's so much stuff in Ordinator, I know. And these people want to play V+. with Simon's mods. Yeah. You go do that. You go do that and have fun. I'll have fun with Ordinator here. And literally all the shit that I'm still learning after all these years playing it. Playing it on, well, when I first got to modding on console in 2016. And I've been through this so much. I've tried other overhauls. I like a few others. The V Plus stuff just isn't, nothing holds a candle to this. I'm telling you, Demolition, this is it right here. Runes. Runes are the thing. And we don't even have here. Check this out. We don't even have the big boy. Where is he? The big boy's up here. Ancient Seals. Stacking 10-second burn. So every second, you're multiplying 15% on. 50% damage, 30% damage, 45% damage, 60% damage. Those were just for the first 4 ticks, first 4 seconds. Right? So it's 80 to 100. I'm sorry, 60, 120. I can't math right now, but you get the point. Like, it's not just like 15 and then 15 again. It's 15, then 30, then 45, then 60, then 75, then 90, then 105, etc. 120. And again, fire goes quicker. Throw an Ancient Seal on whatever. Find the best mage in the game, and throw a dual cast lightning rune at him, right at his feet. Aside from watching him die, probably in the first 3 or 4 seconds, he's got no magic, instantly gone. All of it's just fucking gone. Because everything that stacks, like, if we're to compare, I guess, Shock is more powerful than Frost, right? So it probably does 162 points of shock damage, right? Fire does like probably 156, 154, give or take. I don't know how the math adds up. This is all before you could become a vampire, Eric, yes. We're not a vampire yet. Did I mention we're going to become a vampire? Do you know why? The vampire is more for mercy. It's to gimp me, at least when we first become one, because of Sacrosanct. There are a few nice things with Sacrosanct, and the synergy with this. Obviously, becoming a Daywalker is what we're after, because we're not going to be able to regen our health, magic, and stamina. Let me rephrase that. Magic's not going to matter. My spells are all free. We're a Vancian mage right now. So, nothing's going to cost magicka. The only time we're going to lose magic is when we break into a house and we get the trespassing curse as a vampire. Then it may sap my magicka down. Remember what Vancian says. Or I'm sorry, it might be one of the other ones. But if you don't have any magicka, you aren't able to cast spells. So you have to have a sliver. You at least have to use like a... So you do all your stuff that you're doing in the house. You know, your stamina and your magicka get sapped while you're trespassing. That's cool, that's fine. We're a Khajiit. We have buffed up speed. It does not matter. We're quiet. Vampirism adds to that. We've got the stealth add-on plus buffs to my illusion. And we can still dream thief people. And it's easier to do. Right? Now there's a few perks in Sacrosanct that are worth noting. So Harvest Moon, the first ability you can, well, you could take them in any order, but Harvest Moon allows you to, when you drain lethal on somebody, you get a blood potion. A full blood potion, not a stale blood potion, gives you 100 of your health back, and I believe magicka. Although it's not going to matter unless you're trespassing and you need a blood potion, right? So you refill a little bit. But it's 100 points to your health. Right? We can stop picking up the crappy health potions. I'm sure we still will, but we'll sell them and stuff like that, right? And then all the other stuff, like Dance with the Beast, Night of the Wolf, King Among Kine, these are just to allow you to use your abilities better. Path of Humanity, Oberon's Grail, and Blood Knight. They're the 7 that I picked out that I feel like I'm going to use, probably in that order. And then the blue blood abilities that you get from going through the blue, so feeding on the most powerful mortals. So in this order, it's Potence, Sens Vitae. Sens Vitae is actually going to be used. We're going to be able to sneak up behind somebody, whether it's from Ghost Walk, whether it's normal invisibility, or just having Muffle on. Because I'm probably going to take Muffle off the autocast at one point, and when we're going through dungeons, I'm going to dual cast it as one spell before we go in, and it's going to last the entire dungeon. It's going to last like 45 fucking minutes. In-game time. I don't know. I forget how that works. It lasts a long time. By the time this all gets buffed up, again, it's an illusion spell. We'll be a vampire at that point. Probably longer. Almost an hour, maybe. Might be longer than that. Who knows? And if we Dream Thief beforehand, even longer. 50% more longer. More longer. So we'll actually use that. Then Eyes of the Moon, Tooth and Claw. So we're going to opt... So the ring we're going to wind up using it towards the end game is the Ring of the Beast, because it gives me 100 health and claw damage by 20 points. And then as a Lord, you're going to get the ability to put poison on your claws, plus the claw damage stacks. And you kind of see where this is going with the Khajiit, right? So that's the unarmed part of it. Who needs weapons when you can do this shit? You already see what I'm doing now with my fists. More longer, right? Yeah, and then once you become a Daywalker, I mean, it's the one downside of Sacrosanct. You just you took vampirism to sort of negate yourself because you feel bad for the enemies, right? And then now you got no worries. You don't get the debuff from the sun. You know, your health's not... You don't have to worry about going outside. You're a Daywalker. You can walk in the sunlight. There is no drawback to vampirism once you become a Daywalker. And it's so easy to do the Blue Bloods quest. You start with Delphine in Riverwood. You could feed on her for free. She won't wake up. You get Potence right there. It's like one of the best ones. Potence and Daywalker are probably the two best. The first and the last. They're the two best you can get. Because if you're well fed, your damage is increased by 30%. If you're not well fed, it's still increased by 15%. That's your very first ability, by feeding on Delphine of all fucking people. Start with her. Number 2. I would probably do Kodlak. He's the next easiest to do. You just take a calm spell. You calm Farkas, who's sitting there. You calm him. By that time, you've probably fed on enough people where you've leveled up to the first time. So you just do the sneak feed. I forget which one it is. I have it here on the list, but you guys know which one it is. You'd select it from. It's the one that's... I forget the name of it. You guys know what I'm talking about. So as long as they're not noticing you, you can sneak feed from behind. That's how you feed on him. He's charmed, right? So, you know, you could just use a standard calm at this point. You don't have to use Pacify. You can if you want to. Neither one costs Magicka. Pacify is obviously better, and it'll probably work on... Yeah, I would use Pacify, because then you could hit both Kodlak and Farkas with one spell instead of using 2. So you'll save yourself on one of the Vancian spells. So yeah, use Pacify. Or what's the dual cast one? Harmony. Again, the master spells count as one spell, right? They don't cost Magicka either. None of them cost Magicka. Dragonhide doesn't cost Magicka. It's great. It's fucking great. Daywalker seems like something you'd unlock after a major quest line like Dawnguard, maybe. Yeah, well, you get it well before Soryuto. I typically have it before I fight Verther and Harkon. And those two battles are like back-to-back anyway. Because you go right from there and usually take Serana back, and then you have the bow. You've done all that work in the Veil. Hopefully you got all 4 books. You got the shield. And then you just kind of, at that point, usually, even for me, Dawn Guard, I'm like, I'm done with it. You know? So let's go kill Harkin. You storm right in there, and like the hardest part about that battle is taking out the bow to fucking use it. When you're playing this style character, Harkin can't do anything to you. As a vampire, you're gonna get frost resistance. You have to watch out for his life drain, but your frost is so powerful that if you cast like Blizzard in there, again, remember the Blizzard spell? What's the other one? Shattering Crystal? The one that it sets up in the center, and then you have to cast it again. So you're burning 2 spells, but I think without any buffs, it does something like 485 damage. In total, like a huge area of effect. So like that whole room you can get there. But if you have like the Blizzard spell, that'll work too. Right? But that may hurt Serana as well, but that's going to like wreck all the skeletons he does. That's going to just tear Harkin's his health and his stamina because of those perks that we took earlier. That's so, if you, like they said, they're undead, like the Nords, they're resistant to frost, and then they're going to explode at the same time. What's he going to do? He's got to hide in that blood shell that he's got, and then you got to take the bow out and fire a little dinky arrow at it, and ooh, bam, explode. Then you're right back to the blizzard, which is still ongoing because it lasts for so freaking long. Daywalker makes me think of Blade. Yes. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a really sick setup. Like I said, you could use any race. Probably the best race to use for this would either be a Nord or a Dunmer. And probably an Argonian. And I'll tell you why. Argonians have the claw damage. They have water breathing from the beginning. So if you need to get away, and remember, as a vampire, when you go underwater, you actually regen your stats in the daytime with Sacrosanct. You don't have to worry about that. A lot of people forget that. There's bodies of water all over this place, and if you're not playing with like survival stuff, man, what do you got to worry about going in the water for? Like, you don't have to worry about freezing. Right? So if you're low on health or low on magic, or like it's the middle of the day, you've used it, you need to run away, go in the water. Plus you swim like freaking really fast. That's why they're one of the best. They are the best fucking race in this game, I think. Not just my favorite. Like, I legit, they have so many different abilities. Plus the claw damage. I mean, they don't look great in a lot of armors, sure, but you know. Neither do the Khajiit. Well, the Khajiit look better, I think. So I picked a Khajiit just because I hadn't played one in a while. Like 2012. It's been a while. I do like using the poor couriers for lessons, so I don't know if other mods would ruin that, but when he shows up to my Heartful home, I just unleash whatever upon him without consequence. Like, watch this. Let's see here. If I just want to go in I already made a save. Like, watch this. She's dead. Does anybody care? Watch this. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Murder! I mean, I'm going to reset, obviously. Look at this. This isn't even fair. Yeah, they're all dead. Well, aside from him, because he's, you know. What are they going to do? What you going to do, huh? No, you're dead. You're dead. Just remember, we're not even a vampire yet. We're just juking and jiving. That's all we're doing. You're dead.
Someone do something.
What are they gonna do, huh? Oh, we got more guards coming out? Yeah. Oh, you got me. Oh, they got me. Yeah, see? Oh no. Oh no! You're just a sociopath. Not a vampire. I think they cared more about the horse. They did! They didn't care about Uthgerd. She flopped right over. It's like, no. You know what I could do? Check this out. Watch this. Let's do the if I really wanted to do this, let's get the cloak. Alright. Alright, we got the cloak.
Tools, wares, and
Yeah, you're all dead. See, John Mattleborn doesn't care. Let's go Evil Twin and Ice Shards. Here comes Uthgerd.
What are you doing?
I'll try and make this quick. Hey, be careful. I'm on your side. Listen, you do it.
Bad idea.
I'm not going to warn you again. Oh, no, you don't. I've been wounded where I fight better.
What was that?
Come on! Come on! What? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Someone that...
Lost mistake. I'm going to put you down. What are you doing? Over here. What are you doing?
That was all one spell, by the way. That counts as one spell. The poor man. I'm on your side. Yeah, I'm killing the summonable ghosts. That's how strong that is, right? Check this out. Go with the cloak, right? You want to be a real dick about it? Frenzy them.
Come, Vince.
Now get the Nova ready.
Someone take out that mage.
I don't think so.
Not impressed.
That'll be impressive.
I'm staying out of here.
Alright. Now let's get the shards. We'll dual cast them. Oh wow. Yeah, you have a hard time seeing. It works, trust me, it works better against dragons. You guys get the point. Alright? We could do it with runes. One spell to rule them all. That is pretty cool. Yeah, the runes work pretty good too. Watch. Right about there.
Do something. You're dead.
Enough! Did that really just happen?
He's running away.
A fight.
Yeah, fight him. That's a single cast rune. Hey, he's fighting his boy. Time to die, Blue. He yields. Somebody's up here. Oh, there's an elder giant here. Oh. Apparently that's a thing. Oh. That sucked. Let's get back up. Oh, hit me with an arrow. Oh, we're dead. See? We can still die. Like I said, health is going to be my lowest stat. I mean, I got to get myself somehow, right? I'm not going to play that recklessly. Anyway, that's just sort of to show stuff. Oh, we're going to have more stuff done. You guys will see me in the Rift the next time. I don't know, tomorrow or Monday. Not really sure which. Let me tab out here real quick. Let's try and raid. I didn't raid yesterday. There wasn't really anybody on that I wanted to give some love to. Let's see who's on. Pharaoh's playing Skyrim. Big Head is playing Skyrim. Look at all these fabulous people playing Skyrim today. Zarek is playing Oblivion? What is he doing with Oblivion? Delivering packages in pre-crisis Cyrodiil, preparing for the inevitable. I don't know, guys. What do you think? Oh, you're welcome, Merlin. Dwemer, anytime. Karma. Glad you guys were here. It's been fun. Yeah, the last 2 days, yeah, it's been like a long 2 days, not gonna lie. I may take tomorrow off. I don't know. We'll see. If I do, if I don't, I'll be back in the morning. It's just not going to be another 11 and a half hour stream. We'll do something like 4 or 5, maybe. And then if Wind is streaming, we can raid the Wind. I don't know if she's still here. She may have gone to lay down. Big Head, you want to see him? Because I'm trying to practice Portuguese? Okay. I'm cool with that. You're going to Brazil on vacation? Oh, that's awesome, dude. That's so cool. I would love to visit. Let me get the message going. Raid. Big Head. Bam. There we go. Yeah, he's playing Fallout 4 modded, permadeath. Show him some love, guys. Big Ed's been a big supporter of mine, and vice versa. He's a fellow modder. He just plays more games than I do, whereas I only play Skyrim. So. But yeah, there you go. I got nothing else, guys. I really appreciate it for today. Yeah, we'll see about tomorrow. I don't know. It depends on how I feel. Well, I love Skyrim, so there. Me too. Me too. That's why I'm playing it still. Constantly, religiously, after all this time, yes. So yeah, show Big Get some love, guys. I'm gonna peace out. I'm gonna grab some food. I'm probably gonna shower and lay down because it's humid as balls here right now after the rain. Yeah, feeling okay. I definitely need to eat something. I haven't eaten anything all day. So, got a couple seconds left, guys. I will see you all soon. Everybody take care. Peace.